So, good morning, everybody. Good morning. Obviously, because of the way in which I upload these live streams, morning fair was last night. Thank you for the heart me moonlight. Because of the way in which I upload these live streams, afterwards, all the conversations that we've just had because of the music will be cut out. Yes, last night, obviously, we are now judge, jury, and executioner because Elphaba. It constantly threatens everyone with court. So I've decided to be a petty asshole and be like, you know what? Fine. Let's all be caught, shall we? Do you believe oh, sorry, hang on. I missed that. Do you believe he was a groomed victim? I did not know what he was partake in the chat. No, Witty, no. Nope. He is just using the groomed thing. He took part and knew full well what was going on in those chats. He knew full well he wasn't groomed at all. He's being a sick little twat. And he is, if he wants to use the word groomed, guess what, Elphaba? You are grooming children at the age of 22. Yeah, because you got minors in your chat right now. And 2 days ago, what was you doing on live stream? Oh yeah, talking about Tinder, and showed a topless man to minors on TikTok. Grooming. Miss me with the you was groomed. No, you wasn't. You fully knew what you were doing. If they're in child protection, why are they so obsessed with mum? Because it's a lie, Lost Munchkin. It's a lie. Why would the police come out at 2 a.m. in London over Herty words? They wouldn't, Lisa. It's a lie. Every time this subject is brought up to notice, he goes on there, I like daddy's speech. Oh yeah, which is also, again, a lie, Nadja. That's a lie. Because we've seen the kind of men that Elphaba likes. Morning, Hail Mary, and thank you for the heart, man. Thank you for the roses, Anne. Yeah, buckle up, everyone. Buckle up, Shah. I'm in a annoyed mood. Why did he call the police? I don't know whether... I didn't see any evidence of Elphaba calling the police. To be honest, I didn't see that. I didn't see any evidence of it. Thank you for the heart, Miss Susan. He said that they were with mum at home when they went police. Then later said they were in Bristol. The story changes because it never happened. He was 17 and entered that chat consensually. Yep. What he was saying in those chats was pretty graphic, to be honest. Oh yeah, I know, Sal. I know. He is always the instigator. Yes, he is not the victim. Do you know who were the victims? Those children. Those were the real victims. And do you know who are the real victims? The current minors and vulnerable people that Elphaba grooms on a daily basis at the age of 22. You don't want to have this argument by threatening people with court and calling the police. He tried to say the guy in the corn house groomed him as well. Yes, Scott. Kiki, yeah. Did you see the 2 screenshots of E in EQ's box I sent? Susan, yes, I think I did, yeah. Sorry, yeah. If you were groomed, wouldn't you also have 18 plus on all the time when you go live protection? You would think so, Witty, yeah. You would think. He said it was edited by Jordan, another lie. It's all lies. It's all lies. He's trying to shift the blame for what he did. When did he come out as trans? Sorry, just realised something. Oh, that's another thing as well. In one of the messages, when Alpha was showing a very sculpted man, Alpha turns around and says that they're gay. And that was in 2021. So, morning, Zoe. You didn't get a notification I was on. Yeah, I know that happens. I know. His type is more of a twink. Yeah, it's more of a twink. Not an older guy. It's not an older guy. It's more Elphaba's age or younger. He said he did, but was football last night, so doubt they come out. No, it's because they got fucking called out. That's the only reason why they didn't go out. What a waste of police time. Police won't do any because of words online. They didn't call the police. I thought it was to turn Jordan in somehow, basically trying to deflect everything. Elphaba can't turn Jordan in without turning themselves in. And Elphaba knows that. So many lies, he literally debunks themselves. Oh yeah. Good morning, TikTok Muppets. Good morning. The poor 10-year-olds. Yep. Yeah. Morning, Venti. He was made a victim last night by their enablers who rewarded them with gifts. Yep. Hail Mary. Yep. Good morning, Victoria. 2024, he out a statement he could not recall that group chat. Yes, yes, Susan. Yeah, you did send me that. I think you posted it in a comment. Was he 2 weeks of their 18th birthday? And yes, then poor children. He a narcissist, manipulated person. I think so. It pees me up when he accuses people who shared the slime pic of CP. It is not as minor can't consent. Yes, so yeah. The minor can't consent to what Elphaba sent, and the minor can't consent to what Elphaba said. He never mentions they're sorry about the children involved. No. Nope. If he went to court, all their lies, including their R-claim money, would be exposed. Yep, it would. If you look back on Jordan and Mama Kaz, you can see some of the chat. Oh, I know. Okay, yeah, you can. Thank you for the heart meet, Harlot. My boyfriend hates TikTok but likes watching your lives. Good playlist and straight to the point. Thank you, Victoria. Smalphabet is the Jimmy Savile of TikTok. Simone, yeah. But, yeah, why was he talking to a young girl about menstruation? Yeah. Good. These are all good questions. That's why he was obsessed with Daryl. Wanted to get with him. Remember when he said he liked a 15-year-old vibe? Yes, Willow, I remember that. Did the police actually turn up? Not that I'm aware of. How long is he going to get away with this behaviour? Until the police actually do their fucking job and arrest them. Until the police actually do their job and actually do something. I never got notification. No, the notifications are crap. Good morning, Marie. He tried blaming the kid's mother. Yeah.
Thanks for the gift.
It's never Elphaba's own fault. The man who cried wolf calling police too many times. Yeah, said, yeah. So could someone film me in, please? Oh, Steph, we're going to go through some things. Elphaba Orion Doherty. Hey, Ellie. Elphaba Orion Doherty was exposed again last night. Corn implies consent as adult content, not child abuse. Right, Sal. Yes, seeing as he's been caught in a chat with minors, you'd think he'd keep 18 plus on. You would think, Kiki, yeah. You would think, but no. He talking to their kids as they're obviously not protecting them. Yeah, Ellie, yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with chat. Tyler is going to help them write their cease and desists for their hurty words. Yeah, Hail Mary, yeah, apparently. Glad they questioned them out of the blue. They didn't know what to say. No, they don't, because they can't rehearse it. I really hope they did call the police and it has a case number, the proof they will get sent. Oh, well, no, because Elphaba won't reveal that case number. Wasn't Maria being a decent parent and reporting them? No, Simone. Clearly not. He has mods under the age of 16. Yes, Maria. Please show the Tyler video. I think yeah, we're going to go through some videos. Misty Moore said something was going to go down this weekend. Not wrong. Well, it wasn't wrong. Morning, Luke. Good morning. them the most money. Wait, what? Them the most money on this app. Yeah, Elia. Can't have a cease and desist on truthful comments. No, you can't. No. Good morning, Lazy Daisy. Green hearts in the chat if you believe. If you believe me makes me sick. Oh yeah, I know. Good morning, Miss Thing. So, I'm trying to work out where to go because, as I say, there was a lot and a lot of. I think Rebecca FYP might have the most of it. Rebecca. Are we holding court? Yes, because Elphaba keeps on threatening everyone with fucking court. So, Elphaba keeps on fucking threatening everyone with court. So there was a lot that happened. Fucking last night, Jesus Christ. Wait, where am I going? Is this? Oh, right. So this is the Tyler video, right? Saw tells E about themselves. You are not drama free when you keep talking about her. Please, E, take us all to court. It would be hilarious. It would, Jojo. So I believe this is the video. Is this the video that you're going on about with Tyler? I don't know who Tyler is. Is this the Tyler? Wait, hang on. I've been watching a lot of videos and a lot of clips. Good morning, Sabrina. Many clips. Sure, Rebecca has many clips as well. Yeah, this is Rebecca. Rebecca Curse FYP. Is this the Tyler? That's Sab and Callum. Oh! Sab and Callum. Right, so well, I'm going to have to find Tyler. I'll send everyone the Amazon list of which hat to buy so we can all match for court, right? Good morning, Fiona. Thank you for the You're Awesome and the Heart Me Victoria. This is what I started off last night, Tyler. This one was just funny. Yeah, I think I saw this one. Because this one's really short, I think. No, that's Sab. No, it's Sab, yeah. But this one's really, really short, I believe. So thank you for the Go Popular and the Heart Me Fiona. This one's really, really short, I believe. So.
Oh, wait, I got requested. I'm on a bus call. What's happening?
Hello, you're right. I just want to say everything you've said about me. You're a fucking mess and you're singing this shit.
Oh, no, thank you. Drama free.
I mean, Sav isn't wrong. Oh, it was when he was doing the makeup. I mean, Sav isn't wrong. I think I know where that is because the drag queen's on there. It was with the drag queen, wasn't it? So, it was with the drag queen. Yeah, the fake laugh. I mean, Sav isn't wrong. Sav is not wrong. Morning, Violet. Good morning.
Thanks for the gift.
Okay, Ellie. Sav isn't wrong. Elphaba is a mess. And the singing shit. My singing shit, anyway. So, morning, Laura. Not wrong. And that fucking laugh is horrible. Their mood changed after Sav said that. Yeah. Morning, Mystique. Love a court show. Well, Elphaba keeps on threatening us to take us to court. So I thought, why the fuck not? I'm in a petty mood. No, she hit the nail on the head. Yeah, she did. She did. So.
Thanks for the gift.
Thank you for the hand heart, Violet. I recorded a clip last night and he was insinuating they was... For fuck's sake. He keeps on saying that. So, alright, where is the drag queen one? There's a drag queen one. I know. Here it is.
I'm going to say that right.
Here it is. You feel violated every time it opens its vile gob. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. He's got a weird obsession
I'm going to say that right now.
with being essayed. And it's disgusting because it's a... Anyway, so this is the one. E gets told and then rage quits, then says she will get Talia because she knows how to sort the law. Wow. We're all waiting for our court case, Elphaba. All waiting.
You're the only genuine one. I love you.
Oh, thank you.
I love you. You're the only genuine one.
This is called love bombing, which we're going to get into, by the way.
Thanks for the gift.
You've got no case, no fuck all. But anyway, needs to understand not enough that... Wait, that words. Needs to understand that not enough evidence, NFA, does not mean innocence. Exactly. Exactly.
I think Savannah's pretty genuine. I love Savannah.
No, man.
Sorry?
The matter used to really lose your beautiful and living your life. Yes.
We love Savannah over here.
Very loud. Hang on.
Love Savannah. That's my girl. That is my girl.
Consent.
Nobody is going to talk on...
Consent. You wanna lecture somebody about fucking consent. You, the predator, wants to lecture somebody about consent. Okay. Fucking rich.
Savannah, while I'm here, let me tell you.
Consent is important.
Thanks for the gift.
Fucking rich. How many men have come forward about you? There's a fucking long list, Elphaba. What a huge off. Tyler made me laugh.
Thanks for the
You
gift.
love consent.
I mean, everyone's entitled to their own opinion.
Funny someone talking about consent when they chat to kids, but do you know what I mean?
Oh! Damn. Yeah. Okay, I mean, not wrong. Not wrong, are they, E?
Let's not talk about that.
You
Shall
don't
we?
have any legal proof, darling.
Shall we not?
Oh, we'll bring the proof, shall we? Don't worry. You want to piss people off?
Oh, should we not? Go play with your slime. Stop talking about Savannah. Go play with your slime, you freak. Don't talk about my friend. Period.
Like,
Diva Diane, thank you. Sophie, thank you. Oscar, thank you. Olivia, thank you. Don't know you, thank you. Ollie, thank you. Aaron, thank you.
He wants a
Ruby, thank
reaction,
you.
guys. Don't worry.
It's not about a reaction. I'm just telling you, know your
Nah,
place and
you're
don't talk about my...
a fucking cunt. You're a fucking twat. He's an absolute liar. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, no, it's not a lie. You do talk to kids. And you do play with slime. It's not a lie if it's factual. Yeah, he just turned around and said they have no proof. Well, like I said, you aren't going to like this live
Thanks
stream.
for following.
Thank you for following, Ems. You aren't going to like this live stream because we have it. Like I said,
Thanks for the gift.
you've pissed people off enough that it's just... Ugh. Why play with slime, Saj? Because it's Elphaba's kink. I'm not going to shame them for that kink, but it's Elphaba's kink. Even the community that tries to fit into dislikes him. Yeah, he didn't say I didn't do it. He said you don't have proof. There is proof. Yes, there is. Proof doesn't mean innocent. People make things disappear all the time. Yeah, they do, which is what Elphaba's been trying to do. Morning, Kit. Didn't he say legal proof? What the F is that when it's at home? Because, like, that's exactly what. That's exactly what predators say. That's exactly what predators say. That's exactly
Thanks for
what
the gift.
rapists say. Why are you coming forward? Why are you telling your story?
Thanks for following.
It's what abusers say. And people want to sit there and turn around and say Elphaba's not dangerous. Yes, they fucking are. Because that's the language of abusers. You can't tell your story. And that's exactly what Elphaba turned around and said to Robert. When Robert came forward. Why haven't you gone to the police? Maybe because men don't come forward. Men don't get believed. And also, I would like to also add that this was
Thanks for the gift.
those messages were in 2021. I know I just brought up like a sexual like touching and like men and things like that, right? Robert is someone that Elphaba felt up in the club. Oh yeah, this is the messages aren't the only thing. Elphaba's felt people up, and people have were too scared to come forward, and they have come forward and shared their story on TikTok. Elphaba's felt people up inappropriately, put one of his exes behind bars. Yeah. Oh yeah, she did Hail Mary, yeah. So, but going back to 2021, right? That was only what, 5 years ago? 5 years ago. Which ex? It wasn't Robert. It was, what was his name now? George. It was George. He used to come around TikTok. I think he still does TikTok. It was in 2021 when these messages were first done, and that person was 10. Leave me alone, TikTok. That person was 10, right? These kids were young, right? How old would that child be now? 15. 15. So Elphaba's going on about the law. Legally, you dumb fuck.
Thanks for the gift.
Legally, police can't question a child. No, like KK, no, they weren't under fucking child protection. They're lying. They weren't under child protection. They're lying to their audience to try and get out of the fact that they talk sexually to minors. Yeah, Kiki, yeah. No, they're trying to get out of this talking sexually to children. But yes, they would be 15 now. They would be 15. So, police can't question children. They can't question children without their parents. And if the parents don't know, and if the parents don't want to come forward and don't want it, doesn't mean you're innocent, you pred. But that Tyler ate Elphaba up. Didn't want to follow it up parents probably didn't want to follow it up as the likelihood of a conviction would be minimal. Probably, so yeah. Now he's saying an unconfirmed 10-year-old in chat. For fuck's sake.
Thanks for the gift.
Morning, Charlotte, and all you beautiful people. I hope everyone is well, especially from last night's event. Yeah, I'm doing well. Morning, Sajida. I'm sorry for butchering your name. Good morning. For fuck's sake. Elphaba talks sexually in front of children. End of. Both in text form and voice form. They are a predator. And anyone, it's fucking wild. Someone needs to send the unedited chat to the police station that they have filed a complaint to. Oh, I'm sure it's been done, KK. Like in moderation, ban them. Do it. Well, see, yeah. Elphaba, and that's the part that Elphaba leaves out, Lady Nemesis. Are you going to tell your young audience that? Or your little minions? Are you going to tell your little minions that you got banned from Likey for talking sexually to minors? You got banned off Likey for that. Not because of Jordan. You, Elphaba. You. Isn't there proof of them telling a young girl how to do things to herself? It was in the group chat.
Thanks for the gift.
Mrs. Gray. Like, yeah, it was a group. It was like a message thing, Fox. I never fucking used it. And for touching themselves live. Well, that was in the voice note, Lisa. That was in the voice note. Have they stopped using Kick? No, I don't think so, just us girls, no. Someone said, no, they still got Kick. I believe Jordan when he said Elphaba wanted to join to make
Thanks
money.
for the gift.
Oh, yeah. With everything that's out there, how is there people who know zero about E? Mrs. Gray, because new people come along and everyone's not going to go and search. Everyone is not going to go and search it all up. So hang on, where am I going here? So I'm going to go to... right, we got Miss Faye. So we that was singing a note. No. Then we have that was the test. It was too hot. That I don't think that was anything to do with that. So
No, before.
right. So we got Miss Faye questions E about the minors in the group chat. All I'll say is if anyone hasn't heard the voice notes, massive trigger warning, they're bad. Oh, they are. They definitely are. They definitely are.
No, before.
Have I missed a chapter? I might have. Please tell me Miss Faye went in on them too. She can be brutal. She can be. Did he not go out last night? No, no. Does anyone need scissors? No, they didn't know.
So there were 10-year-olds in there when you sent the group, when you sent the messages?
Yes.
Right. So you said there wasn't at the start. So there was?
It wasn't confirmed, okay?
Okay, alright, okay. Well, you need to be honest, Elphaba, because otherwise if you keep doing that, people are going to think you're a liar. Do you understand?
Of course, yeah. No, it wasn't confirmed. That's why there was no further action.
Okay, can I say one thing?
There was no further action. Oh, is there one before this? Am I missing something? No, this is the only one before this.
Thank you.
This is the only one before this. So you want a rich manny? What are you offering?
Can I see it? See what?
This is the only one before this.
Oh, don't tell me it's all this men on grind. Do you know what I mean? I can't bother today. Are you like making a TikTok account? It's like, no, you really...
Rue has it all. Okay.
No, it's not.
Hang on. Does Rue have it all? Oh, and Ash FYP has it all as
Thanks
well.
for the gift.
Okay. Why the fuck does that happen to me? What? I follow Rue. So, oh my god. You know what?
Thanks for the gift.
You know what? Thank you for the gifts, everybody. Ash. Alright, here we go. Does she have it all? Wait. But where am I beginning? So this is where things confuse me. Huh? Sorry, I'm seeing that. Ha 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 ha. I'm seeing the battering hat. Sorry. I was in Spectre Live last night as well. Oh my god. Are you sure Ash has it all? Are you sure? I don't... I mean, wait. You know, I'm going to...
You were 17.
Alright, here we go. Oh, she uploaded it in long, like really long form content. Morning, Amy.
Thanks for the gift.
I don't think so.
Yes, I was 17 years old. Yes, yeah.
I found it. Never mind. I found it. Listen. I'm not organised. Rue definitely has it. Oh, right, okay.
Chris, thank you. Okay, so you were 17 and he was 19. Okay?
Yes.
Why were there 10-year-olds in the chat?
I don't know. He added them. That's what I don't know.
Morning, Elaine, morning.
What? This is what I mean. This world is sick.
So, no, this isn't... Excuse me. Rude. Right, hang on. Oh, God. Right, Rue, I can't find Rue. Why can I never find Rue? It's RUROUX. But Rue never comes up. When we go to users. Rue never comes up. Good morning, the Fallen One. He added them, but didn't know their age. Oh, yeah. Hey, the right monarch. Hello. The rightful monarch. Hello. I can never find Rue. Why? ROUX. Yeah, I put that in, but she never comes up for me. Wait, hang on. I know how to do it. Ha. Sorry. Listen, my brain is not exactly working at full capacity. If I put, just tagged you in the first one. Oh. No, there we go. Got her now. See? I know what I'm doing. Not. So there. There, got it. There are two.
Thanks for following.
Pick a struggle. You're either going to work...
So
you know, pick a struggle. Thank you for the go populars. Dark Mother, hello, sweetie. How you doing? He says it was years ago. Like that makes it
Thanks
okay. Marie, we're going to get into it because like I turned around and said...
Thanks for the gift.
One... Love you too, Dark Mother. We've got one message from the liking messages, and then we've also got the beginning of the Observer's video. About the Tinder, and you can tell me whether the messages and Tinder match. If someone wants to sit there and turn around and say they're not a predator, oh, they are. Thank you for the help me, Dark Mother. I don't understand how E won't take accountability for this. Oh, no, they won't. E's reported them to the police, seemingly. No, they haven't, because then they'd have to report themselves to the police.
are you going out with friends or are you just going to go out by yourself? What are you doing? What's there?
Well, I'm planning to go out on my own, but I don't really know where to go, really.
Oh, well, be careful, because you know, like, lately what's...
A ditch somewhere. Somewhere preferable. Prison. A nice jail cell. Where they don't have phones. You ain't going to have a nice time in prison, Elphaba. They don't take too kindly to predators in prison once they find out what they're in there for. Just to let you know. Look at East side by side. Miss Faye, only one is a genuine, beautiful trans woman. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I always have trigger warnings, Kirsty. Yeah. Morning, Hayley. My 4 a.m. friend. Yeah. Morning, Hayley. It won't be a female prison either. No, it won't. Just ask Ian Watkins. He's banned from loads of clubs. Their reputation precedes them. Oh,
Thanks
no,
for the gift.
Marie. No. According to Elphaba, it's all of the trolls. Predators are in separate wings in prisons due to other inmates.
Thanks for the gift.
I just let them... yeah, the fallen one, I know. Thank you for the help me, Jane. And hello. Probs thinks they'll go in a female prison. Oh, they'll kick up a fuss about it. Oh, Hayley, yeah, it definitely did. But Elphaba will be back. You know, they will.
England's playing tonight as well.
Yeah, true.
Yep, and we won 6-4. We won 6-4, so we're third. So we won third place in the World Cup, everybody. Just to let you know. Best mate's a prison officer. He said they'll play on mental health to not go to jail. That doesn't work like that, especially for predators. Even the GAY bars are transphobic according to E. Yeah, no, Sal. They're not all protected on the Voice VP wing. I know. Yeah, third place. Yeah, we won third place, I think, if I thought that correctly.
Thanks for the gift.
So proud of the England players. Yeah, Gemma, yeah. They will 100% not go to a female prison. They need a gender recognition certificate, right? Yeah, the Fulham one, they do, yeah. Yeah, thank you for the treasure box, Hail Mary. Hail Mary put it in. Good morning, Midnight. Good morning.
So just be careful. Hi, Chris, darling. Oh,
Thanks
absolutely. Chris, why don't you go meet Chris, darling?
Wait, who's Chris?
Thanks for the gift.
No, actually, you can't meet him before I meet him. Absolutely not.
Tonight is a charity match. Oh. For FIFA. Oh, testicles. Okay.
Go on, you get him.
Chris is probably already going home
Thanks for the
now.
gift.
I don't know. Chris is like, you know, in certain places. Like, he's like,
I have no idea.
he's bougie. Drives in a Lamborghini,
Oh,
darling.
love a bougie.
Thanks for the gift.
King.
So, yeah, just be
Thanks for
very
the
careful.
gift.
I know,
I'd say.
midnight.
Just be very careful out, like, you know, outside. Especially with all of
Thanks
these
for the
new
gift.
rules that are going on as well. So just be very careful. But yeah, but maybe go and stop.
Alphaba's the reason why these rules are happening. Just to let you know, predators like Elphaba are the reason why these rules are happening. Yep. You have the likes of Elphaba to thank.
That you're going to feel safe.
Yeah,
Thanks for
I'm
the
thinking
gift.
about it. I'm just thinking about like
Yeah.
where
There's
do
not a
I
lot of places down Soho. It's like, you've got heaven, but you can't go there, can you?
No, I can't.
Okay, so the other place I would maybe recommend Vauxhall.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, but that's a bit messy, isn't it? But I mean,
It is messy.
what about Clapham?
I've not tried that yet, but I can't
Yeah,
see something
Clapham's tea, girl. It's so good. Like, go to like Tuberez, somewhere like that. That's quite cute. It's
Morning, Linda.
quite cutesy down there. They've got the Arch Bar as well. That's LGBT
Thank you for
friendly.
the heart, me.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
Thanks for the
and
gift.
Tuberez is quite good. They've normally got like a drag queen on the stage. Or you
Yeah,
can go to Q.
Hayley.
Can you go to Q?
I would love to go Cuba. I don't know where that is though.
Q Bar.
Cuba. Oh no, I need to talk to the manager about that because
Right, yeah, they ban every trans person anyway. I just can't go. It's just like the same establishment.
No, they do.
What about Freedom? Oh God, you can't get anywhere.
And I wonder why Elphaba can't get anywhere. Because they're a problem.
Oh my God, you can't go Freedom. You can't
Hi, Mel.
go Heaven. You can't go.
Did you, Hayley?
You know, until I get a passport, I need to basically have actual ID.
God, that is absolutely crazy. Where can you go?
I got a few places in mind, but I'm planning to like,
You know, are you just going to like the straight bars, like the straight gigs,
yeah, that's what
like the all bar ones, and
Oh, wow. Girl, maybe.
Yep. That's it, Marie. Yep. Morning, Natalie.
Guys, until you can come to me with any proof about this person being this, I don't want to hear it in my chat.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure Miss Faye did get the proof, but we will too.
Because if that's the case, then we'll be on TikTok Live, they'll be behind bars, okay? So
Thank you.
that's all I'm going to say.
You're so annoying.
Like, if there was enough evidence, she'd be behind bars, wouldn't she? Like, that's what...
No. Jimmy Savile never went behind bars. Shane Dawson's still walking free. So is James Charles. James Charles is still walking free. And he sexed minors. But you don't want to have that conversation, do you? You don't want to have that conversation. And Colin Ballinger. Oh yeah, and Donald Trump's fucking running America. But you don't want to have that conversation. Just because Elphaba Orion Doherty is not behind bars does not mean they're innocent. I mean, so is Prince Andrew. Yeah, you're not wrong there, Elaine. Yeah.
I'm allowed to go live with who I want to go live with, honey. It's all over.
Oh, this changed. Yeah, she did, yeah.
I'm also taking them legally, by the way. Like, I'm getting defamation.
Oh, that's the reason why I've got a fucking courtroom. Bring it. Bring your fucking legal shit. Come on. This was before the switch up. Yeah, I know. Mama Kaz also told Miss Faye some stuff. Then Mama Kaz went live and went off about it. Yeah, they did, yeah.
Cases in place as well.
Really? Again, would love you to bring your legal fucking shit. Would love you to. Good morning, Dead Folly Falls. Good morning.
I don't know. Well, I've not seen anything, so how am I meant to... guys, I've not seen anything. You're all spamming my chat.
No, don't worry. So basically, I'll message you because my friend, you have...
Right, and this is where predators like Elphaba like to operate behind closed doors. Everything's always hush hush.
Thanks for the gift.
Everything's always, oh wait, I need to talk to you behind the scenes. I need to love bomb you. I need to bait you. I need to wait. Let me do this. Right. You can never just put your evidence out there because your evidence is faulty. You need to come up with the lie. Right. Okay. No, I don't think the police did come. So, yeah, slaying with cat is manipulation. So sick of this. They'd be locked up comment. It's ridiculous and so wrong. Such a silly statement. It is. It is absolutely a silly statement.
It's a big explanation to talk about. I'll message you about it if you want one.
Oh, lots of evidence to say
No, it's not. It's not evidence. Trust me, it's fabricated.
You might as well just...
It's not fabricated. Not fabricated at all.
Like they're saying in my chat now, so what's happened?
So basically, when I was 17, I was groomed by someone.
No, you wasn't. No, you fucking wasn't. And this is disgusting. This is disgusting. I am really pissed off with the fact that this absolute disgusting lowlife goes to grooming. Goes to grooming. It's not enough that Elphaba goes to SA. Then it's grooming. Like, fucking wild.
Thanks for the gift.
Wild. Thank you for the heart, me Riri.
Jordan Dash. I was put in a group chat by him. He was 19 years old.
You were friends with Jordan Dash. He went offline so he can go crazy and think up a lie to use, then come back online. Yes, Fox, yeah. Good morning, Riri. I'm doing good. Miss Faye knew she was just prodding the bear. I know, Rachel, I know. He uses all the buzzwords for maximum impact. It's a sympathy play. Yeah. This is the most disgusting person. Needs locking up. Needs locking up and throwing away the key. Worse than fucking any. It's a predator. Someone's going to die because of this person. They're going to become the next serial killer. Mark my words, they're going to become the next serial killer. We've had SA stories. We've got now we've got grooming. Fucking disgusting.
Thanks for the gift.
No one was forcing E to be in that chat or engage with them and others. Right, we to know. And the more E gets away with, the more emboldened they become. Yeah. Well, look at look at the look on their face when E hurt the cat on live. Yeah, Shadowclaw, yeah. There's gonna be a Netflix doc about E in a few years, and it won't be in their favour either. No, E don't have the nerve for that. Always runs away. Crazy llama. There's rumours saying someone has already unalived because of it. Yeah, I know, Haley. I know there's rumours. Yeah, I know. Can we just say again, 10 years old? Oh, I know, Lolly, I know. It'll start with unaliving animals. It's how they all start. Yeah, it's how all the unaliving people start, yes. That group chat isn't the only example of E talking to kids inappropriate. I know, Murph, I know. I'm well aware.
At the time.
Thank you for your awesome, Ali, and thank you for the roses, Riri.
Thanks for the gift.
And he was grooming children. I was putting...
No, you were grooming children. You. Your words, your voice notes.
Thanks for the gift.
Morning, Cole. Well, I'm saying per hamster, what's the first victim? Right, Reese. Oh, fuck.
Thanks for the gift.
Exactly. There's Roblox recording out there too of inappropriateness with minors too. Yes, Al, there is.
That group chat, yeah. And I sent the voice notes to him, but he fabricated stuff and he deleted a lot of stuff that he sent. And
thanks for the gift.
Okay.
He then was exposed later on, and then he went and lied to say that he went to the police, but he never went to the police. So I went to the police, and what happened was they dropped it. They classed me as a minor, and
you sent your voice notes to Jordan. Okay.
Victim of the situation because things were fabricated. I have proof of that as well.
But how did you get put?
Do you? Yeah, Jordan's still walking
Thanks for the
free. Right. Okay. You lying scumbag. Yeah, voice and comment, not only voice, yeah.
No, so when you was in the group chat, did you know the people of the age in the group chat or not? And
No. Not at the time, no.
So you sent a voice note into that group chat when there were 10-year-olds in there.
So basically, I sent a voice.
Yeah, this was only 2021. 16 is an adult, you can get married. You can, Elaine, yeah. Pausing to remember the lies. Yes, they are, yeah. Thank you for the ring hearts, Cole.
Thanks for the gift.
Note to Jordan.
And Jordan put it into the
You send the voice
Thanks for
notes
the gift.
to Jordan. Okay.
group chat to try and make sure he was in there.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Thanks for the gift.
What?
Fabricated. I have proof of that as well.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you for the pop parrot, Ali. I'm sorry. What was that?
Thanks for the gift.
But how did you get put in there? So when you was in the group chat, did you know the people of the age in
Thanks
the group
for
chat or
following.
not? And
No. Not
Okay,
at the time, no.
so you sent a voice note into that group chat when there were 10-year-olds in there.
By the way, that's a lie.
So basically, I sent a voice note to Jordan.
Thanks for
And
the
Jordan
gift.
put it
Voice notes.
into the group chat to try and make sure he was in there.
Yes.
No. Fucking liar. Liar. Please hold. I need holding music. I swear I do. Please hold. You know when you gotta find shit.
Thanks for the gift.
Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, everybody. Please hold. I'm just looking for something. Please hold. Fucking lying piece of trash. So, I have several questions, as I always do.
Thanks for the gift.
I don't know what these new songs are. They are definitely interesting. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Bollocks. Fucking. Ugh. Now I've got to fucking find that on here. Oh, wait, no.
Thanks for the gift.
This is because I've got things everywhere.
Thanks for the gift.
Thank you, everybody. I am sorry. This is because I've got a folder full of shit. A folder full of shit. I mean, you know, you're not wrong. He was on the cusp of 18, but was over the age of consent, 16. Yes, they were. I can't fucking see shit now. I'm hoping this is the right one, because I can't fucking see. I'm blind. So, I'm sorry. Come again? Right. No, we'll go back slightly.
Minor and a victim of the situation. Because things were...
We'll go back slightly. Fabricated bullshit.
I have proof of that as well.
But how did you get put in there? So when you was in the group chat, did you know the people of the age in the group chat or not? And
No.
did you...
Not
Okay,
at the time, no.
so you sent a voice note into that group chat when the...
Well, we'll go through the voice note, but hang on. I just, Elphaba didn't know the age. Elphaba didn't know the fucking age. So, question, I'm doing fine, Twitter. Question, if Elphaba didn't know the age, why is Elphaba saying shit like this? Why is Elphaba saying shit about dick? There's also one about periods. Huh? Yeah, they did state that they were 10. There's messages in this group chat about Elphaba saying about periods.
Thanks for the gift.
Fucking miss me. So, you want to sit here and hang on 1 second, because I don't want to lose where I am there. Fucking where am I? There I am.
Hi, Jerry.
Right. Okay. You want to piss people off, Elphaba. You want to really fucking annoy people today. So.
Hi, Jerry. I thought you were allowed to do it because I saw
Right. And. Okay.
the people doing it, and I was like, they weren't banned for it, so I was like, why not try it? And I got banned for just touching my crotch.
So Elphaba got banned. Unlikely. for touching their crotch. Because everybody else was doing it. So you just admitted you got banned on Likey for touching yourself on live stream.
Thanks for following.
Actually show it, but okay. And it's like, I swear like he's like an class for
Thanks for following.
I got banned for a year, by the way. Yeah. No. I'm gonna probably start a
Good morning, Nemesis. No, what a night. You not heard the voice notes, Sharon? Yeah, then those were the voice notes. Those are one of the voice notes. Those are just one of the voice notes. There's more.
Thanks for the gift.
Those are just things that I can fucking stomach right now. Bullshit. Morning, Nadine, and thank you for the heart me. Thank you all for the gifts, everybody. The more shared, you can't run from the internet. Yeah, Witchy. Fucking sitting there, going off. I feel like I'm a book behind in this series. What happened last night? Oh, this is what's happening. This is what happened last night, Emma. Alpha was trying to talk their way out of talking sexually to minors.
Thanks for the gift.
That's what happened last night. At 17.
Thanks for the gift.
Yeah, I know. I wish they played them to eat. Yeah, I know.
The 10-year-old's in there.
So basically, I sent a voice note to Jordan.
And Jordan
Which is that voice note?
put it into the group chat to try and make...
No. No. Jordan showed it on live stream. To out you for the predator that you are. Because you admitted to touching yourself on live stream. Because that's why you got banned for on Likey. You're lying to Miss Faye. Hey Helen, by the way. Is Jordan not on at this app anymore? I think he is, but I think Jordan's just doing TikTok shop stuff now. I don't know. I don't follow him. Not my kind of guy, so I ain't got a fucking clue. So he should have known speaking to a minor at 17 was wrong. You would think, but no. Remember, Elphaba doesn't have the mental age. Which I'm also going to fucking debunk as well.
He was in there.
Yes. I have proof of that. I have him listening to that as well.
But does it come from you or does it come from Jordan's account?
No, it comes from me.
How can Jordan put it in there if it comes from you?
Exactly. Clock it. Clock it. Yeah, they're getting away with far too much, Jen. You're not wrong. When he calls the police,
Thanks for following.
do they not check their background? Oh, I'm sure they do, Victoria. Elphaba, I don't think Elphaba calls the police. I think they lie. Faye is quick, yes. Will Jordan come on here to speak about the situation? Elphaba has put all the blame on him. I don't think Jordan will. I think Jordan just wants it all to go away. Rabbit caught in the headlights. Yes, Miss Faye knows the truth, but wants E to show how much they lie. Probably.
And basically what he did, he fabricated a lot of stuff because he deleted the messages he sent in the group chat. So he sent so much, but he deleted so much.
So who was...
But again, that doesn't excuse what you have sent. What you have said. Just fucking... You're a predator. End of.
in the group chat before when it was just you and Jordan?
Oh, Jordan created the group chat, so he was the one that made the whole thing.
What, and then added 10-year-olds into it?
Yeah, he did that, yeah.
What, after you had left the group chat?
No, before.
So there were 10-year-olds in there when you sent the messages?
Yes.
Slam dunk. Slam dunk. Predator. You talk sexually to minors. Oh my god, have we heard anything from the parents of the minors in the group? I think because Elphaba does
Thanks for
play
the gift.
something that apparently Jordan spoke to one of the parents. Miss Faye's face is how we all reacted. Yes, Miss Faye is not daft, no.
Right. So you said there wasn't at the start. So there was.
It wasn't confirmed, okay?
Okay, alright, okay. Well, you need to be honest, Elphaba, because otherwise if you keep doing that, people are going to think you're a liar. Do you understand?
Of course, yeah. No, it wasn't confirmed. That's why there was no further action.
Okay, can I say one thing? I'm not, like, what was there,
Unfortunately, the police said there is not enough evidence when the parents went to the police. Well, there you go, Alfatino, what name? Yeah, there's not enough evidence. Yeah, I know that's what was said. I know that's what was said because Elphaba celebrated. Elphaba twerked.
what was the voice note?
Morning, Emily.
What did it entail?
Well, the thing is, a lot of it...
It said, because we just went through it, I got banned from Likey for touching my crotch. To minors. I added that part, but to minors.
was a joke, right? A lot of it was jokes, and
Didn't sound like it was joking to me. It's because everybody else was doing it. You gave the police walking, talking evidence, not enough evidence to have your ex done for... Yeah, I know. I mean, jokes are generally funny, yeah.
a lot of it was, right, I'm very drunk, so I need to explain this to you. So
You're not drunk. This excuse is disgusting. Stop. He really is a walking contradiction. They are, yeah. Didn't they also get caught on Roblox simulating Smeagol acts? They have been caught on Roblox, yeah.
but to be honest, because I'm in a drunk position right now, and you have to understand
Thanks
that.
for the gift.
Nope. You're just trying to use any fucking excuse.
But, I'd rather talk to you privately about this.
So I can sit there and manipulate you. So I can love bomb you or S-bait you or do any kind of manipulating tactic so that, you know.
I don't want to be talking about this publicly because I have a case going on.
We'd
Thanks for the
love
gift.
to see what case this is. Thank you for the gifts, everybody.
Respect, because my mum has to talk about this as well, because my mum has, like, been seeing all the evidence as well, and she has to be there for me. So, yeah.
All the evidence. Mum has all the evidence. Nice to know she's raising a predatory child.
Just send Miss Faye what you sent me. Yeah, exactly. Because Sienna, basically, I sent Sienna, who's a trans woman, right? You know Sienna?
Chris, you're batting!
I have to send you what I have. I'll send you the crime numbers. I'll send you everything I reported to. They classed me as a victim, basically, the police, because I was classed as a child. But I'm... So people call me pedo and predator all...
Because you are a predator. You are one. We're going to go through the definition.
This is ridiculous, and I can legally sue people for it.
No, you fucking can't. No, you fucking can't. Yeah, they are manipulating the situation. He is not a victim. They're deluded. Yes, exactly. They're not a victim. Do you know who was the victim? The children in the chat. They are the victims. I love how we have gone from it was fake, it was AI, to they did do, and they are the victim. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yep.
Right, hold on.
Yes, Emma. Yeah, exactly.
You were 17.
Yes, I was 17 years old. Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Chris, thank you. Okay, so you were 17 and he was 19. Okay.
Yeah.
Why were there 10-year-olds in the chat?
I don't know. He added them. That's what I don't know.
Why? This is what I mean. This world is sick. Like, why?
It's sick. I have proof
What
to
about
show
the
you as
parents
well.
of these kids? Like, I'm not being.
Again. They're both pridge, yeah. No diagnosis of age regression. No, there isn't. How is everyone after last night's event? Lucy, well, I'm doing okay. If E's classed as vulnerable, then E can't transition. You either one or the other. Right, Fox, yeah. Exactly.
Funny, like, why
It makes me feel sick. It makes me feel sick. I swear on my life, it makes me feel sick, okay? I swear to fucking God. And I've got proof on this person as well.
Was there images sent in the group?
But you're not going to the police, are you? No. You're sitting on it. If that's true. Morning, Ghost Girl. No, there's no updates on the Popo. Does anyone remember a couple of years back he was on a judging panel judging young boys dancing? Vaguely, sort of. How can he deny it when it's all there? It blows my mind. Yeah, I know. It's all there. Morning, Willow. And good morning, Natalie.
To me, yeah, I never sent any
Thanks for the gift.
Right, and this is where I did a video because bullshit. Bullshit.
Any images. I said
I'm sorry.
Yeah, so to me I got sent
I'm sorry. Therein, if E is so effective, why does E not have 18 plus on their lives? Because they want to manipulate minors, Emma. Because they're a predator. They want to manipulate minors. That's why. My last two posts, please. Alphatina. I'll definitely have a look. So hang on. Alphaba, you've just turned around and said you never sent any images. Okay. Really? Is that so? Is that so? Really now? Is that so? Then tell me. Tell me. What's this? I'm sorry. Is that not you sending a picture in the group chat with minors? Also, that doesn't look like an older guy. No, it's not E. Doesn't look like an older guy to me. And also, I would like to point something out to everybody. At the bottom, this was in 2021. Alphaba, you turned around and said that you're gay. So, come again? You didn't send any pictures in the chat. Yeah, those kids are going to need therapy. Yes, you fucking did. You're a liar. You are a liar. You're confused, Emma. Well, you're confused. They are a huge liar. They are. Is that not illegal to use something else's picture? They're not using somebody else's picture. They just sent a picture. Just sent you a video of Mama Kaz talking about Elphaba, and they also mention E's transition. I know Mama Kaz was talking about E. How old was E in 2021? They would have been 17. 17/18, I believe.
Thanks for the gift.
Why? Morning, Pink Cat. Thank you for that, mate.
Thanks for the gift.
Did I have permission to use that pic? Probably not. I hope Miss Faye is watching this. Anyone hope she is? What does it say under the date? It says OMG send and then blocked by date. Hang on, let me get the picture up. And I'll be able to tell you when it loads. That's not what I wanted to do. That's now going to take fucking forever to fucking load. Ugh! I didn't want to click on that.
Thanks for following.
Ugh! Fucking technology. Oh, Microsoft is going to take the piss. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Right, so what am I looking at? No. What does it say under the date? The date fully blocks it.
Thanks for
It
the
says
gift.
OMG send something, and then at the other side of the date it says ORI. The date fully blocks it. The date fully blocks it, so I have no idea. Using the excuse of being 17 is wrong. When you're that age, you are old enough to know right from wrong. Yes, you are. If I had to drink every time you growl at technology, I'd be on the floor. Naomi, you're not wrong. Technology, I swear, hates me. Hates me. Absolutely hates me. But no. But you're just sick and wrong. But no, you did send images. You're a liar. What month was it? If March, their birthday is February. So did they turn 17 or 18 that year? Okay, so right. Elphaba was born in 2004. Elphaba was born in 2004. It was 2001, and that was March 2021. Sorry.
You sent a voice note, and in the voice note it said what, Elphaba?
And I can't do math.
Let me just know that. Was it actual?
It was like, you know, cupcake. Like a joke. So it was, yeah.
Right, okay. So it was actual. And did
Thanks
The
for the
chat
gift.
was 2 weeks before their 18th birthday. What's cupcake? That I'm not too sure on. I don't know what they mean by cupcake. And I'm not down with the lingo. I'm not down with the lingo. Thank you for the heart, mate. Kind bubble. Cupcake is a rapper who has explicit lyrics. Oh, the song Cupcake. Oh, okay. I don't think I think they mean the music artist who makes very explicit songs. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, this says about choking on. Anyway,
did you know at the time that there was 10-year-old people in there while you sent this voice note?
So when I sent that voice note...
Was it after you found out? Like, I'm trying to just... I'm just...
no, somebody turned around and said they're 10, they don't know what that means. They said it after Elphaba said that.
listening at the moment.
So it was sexual towards Jordan, no one else. That's what I'm trying to say, because Jordan...
You said it in a group chat. For fuck's sake.
groomed me.
Jordan didn't groom you. I'm getting really pissed off with that. Good morning, Levitt. Why say it in a group chat if it was aimed at Jordan? Because it wasn't aimed at Jordan.
But how did he groom you if he was sexual towards him?
No, because he was sexual towards me. I've got
Thanks
proof
for
of
the
that.
gift.
What, to start with?
Yeah.
But is there any of that in the group chat?
Yeah, I have.
You were also sexual on Grindr. Oh my God. Morning, morning, Floret. Thank you for the heart, me flower power. You were also sexual on Grindr. This is a flat out lie. The fact that you were using grooming, and the only reason why Elphaba is using grooming in the context of Jordan is because people call Elphaba a groomer. He's literally digging a deeper hole for themselves. Yeah, they are, Danny. They really are. I don't know Faye, but she will see
Thanks
E
for the
telling
gift.
lies. Yeah, Danny, they will. She will, sorry. Yeah, she will. Didn't E get banned on Grindr for their fake pictures? Oh, yeah, Fox. They've been banned a few times on Grindr for it.
Proof. I have proof. Because
Okay,
there's an actual screenshot where I say, why does everything have to be sexual? That's proof I did not consent to any of this. I can show you that. And people do not move on to that.
Yeah, that's in there. Yeah, that's in there. So, hang on. Your proof is, why does everything have... Your proof is, you turned around and said, why does everything have to be sexual? But then you're talking sexual. That doesn't make any sense in any logic at all. Your argument falls flat. Because that isn't proof. They're trying to use smoke and mirrors. And by the way, oh, you know your argument where you turn around and say, oh, I had the mental age younger. That shows your deviance. Because you planned all of this then. This is your get out. 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 You purposely plant messages. Because why not release it then? I'm calling Elphaba Orion Doherty's bluff. Release all the messages. You don't have to protect Jordan. You can cross out all the other minors. Cross out all of their shit. Release it then. No, that's it. That's it. No more singing. No more talking about autism. The next live stream that you do, all of the messages. All of it.
Thanks for the gift.
Prove everybody wrong. Bet you can't, can ya? Because it proves that you're a pred. It proves that you're a predator. There's no police case. There's fuck all. He can release it all if he said the case is done. It does affect their case now. There is no case. There have been loads of 17-year-olds being charged with this. So what makes he think it's okay for them to? Yeah, Tracy, yeah. He's scrambling for excuses. Yeah, release it all then. Release it all. You're going to be held to the fire until something happens. Because this is just ridiculous now. That is why he wants the ADHD diagnosis and the autism diagnosis. Yeah. To blame something else. They're already trying with the mentally delayed. Their TikTok lives wasn't 18 plus when he was playing with cutlery. No, Witty, it wasn't, no. Oh, Wonderlust, nothing. She was doing nothing. If all this comes out to the police, he will be charged and he knows it. Yep, yep. That's the reason why there is no police.
I'm sorry, I'm just so stressed out. I am trying to kill myself from this.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. That didn't work, so we're going to S-baiting. You mean the butter knife? The butter knife that you nicked yourself with last time. So we haven't seen that since, have we? No, no. So we're hitting all the trifectas. We're hitting all of the fucking trifectas. The diversion from this is going to be huge. Please take care of your mental health, everybody. Yeah, Lisa, yeah.
Thanks for the gift.
Less than Nick, more like slapping. Yeah.
Shit. People have carried this on for years. People have tried to ruin my life with this.
You ruined your own life with this because you just cannot stop. You reported the S-bait last night and surprise, surprise, no violation. Yeah. I know, kind bubble, I know. He'll be back for the gifts. Oh yeah, this is deflection at its finest.
And it is so exhausting.
Then fucking leave. If it is so exhausting and so bad, which it isn't, by the way. It isn't. This is a lie. Those of us who do struggle, leave.
Thanks for following.
Yeah, I know. Is there any point reporting? It comes back no violation. I know. What's exhausting them is them trying to remember their constant lies. Yeah. The past always comes back to haunt you when accountability isn't taken. Right, Flora, exactly. S-baiting is another tactic all smoke and mirrors. He uses buzzwords to distract. Yes, Riri, yeah, exactly. Thank you for the handout, Willow.
Thanks for the gift.
God, that was a long night to put in. I'm exhausted. Hope everyone is okay this morning. Mom to 7, I'm doing fine. I hope you're doing okay
Thanks
too.
for following.
School holidays now, so we'll see this behaviour. Yep.
It's fucking exhausting. I would never harm a child, Faye.
Thanks for the gift.
No, you just talk sexually to them, talk suggestively to them, manipulate them, be the predator that you are to them. I mean, the list goes on. Your partner's a Your partner's a firefighter. He's very friendly with a few coppers. May have a word regarding this. Ah, Scottish Ronnie, yeah. Yeah, because apparently Alphaba's called the police. Apparently they've got a case for Malcolm.
Wouldn't ever do that, ever, on my life. I know
Don't wish that, because some of us know how to hex.
I'm being a bit shouty, sorry. But I never would. That's not what I'm like.
I love how Miss Faye's just like, I don't believe this bullshit. Their mentality harmed them though, yeah, exactly. Good morning, Peekaboo Jane. They are the biggest red flag.
Not my nature.
Yes, it is.
And if you don't believe that, that's okay.
I mean, listen, I'm not. There's a lot going on at the moment, so I'm just.
I understand that, and that is okay. You want legal proof? I will provide you with that legal proof.
The proof's out there. You took sexually to minors. Proof's there. The proof is there.
Guys, with what you're saying, I understand, right? Because obviously there are things there where she has admitted, but you know, if this was the case and the police have seen the evidence, she wouldn't be out now about to go out into London. She'd be locked up, right or wrong?
And would say the same about Shane Dawson, James Charles, and all the fucking wrong ones, and Jimmy Savile as well.
or she would have certain things in place. She'd be restrained. She'd be. Do you understand? So I'm not siding with anyone because we haven't seen the police don't know. But she's just said she's been in the police station all day, and her mum.
No, they fucking have not.
You've been in the police station, right? You said?
In the past, yeah, in the past. Not today, in the past. So this is a very old thing we're talking about here, by the way.
So why has it all just come to the surface again now then?
Because they keep resurfacing it. It was closed years ago. That's what I'm trying to say to you.
It was closed years ago.
Because what they're trying to do is they're trying to carry on all this stuff. It happens when you have a platform.
It happens because you don't put 18 plus on.
Fortunately.
Yeah, but I built a platform. No one's ever spun that on me, Elphaba, and I wouldn't put myself into a place with 10-year-old people. Like, this is what I mean. Was you not clever enough to sort of look through and see who was in there? Like,
Well, I mentally wasn't 17 years old at the time.
Right, no. Not going to do that either. You wasn't mentally 17. Okay. You wasn't mentally 17. Bullshit. And again, you wasn't mentally 17. Okay. Wasn't fucking mentally 17. Really? Fucking really? Let me find my shit. Wasn't mentally 17. Okay. Then tell me this, Elphaba. How come I went digging? Because, you know, I'm pissed off. Right. This.
Thanks for the gift.
This was posted in 2022. Right. Tell me, does this sound like the fucking individual? Does this sound like a fucking individual who is mentally delayed, fucking sitting there listing her fucking symptoms?
Can't even spell that right. Anxiety, obviously. And depression. PTSD. IBS. Potential FASD. Learning difficulties. IBS. Anxiety, depression. Autism. Thank you for the confetti. Social skills. Social anxiety. Health. All the anxiety you can think of. I have social. I have general. I have health. Me worrying about my mum. If she dies or something. I'm fucked up. I don't want to wash. Sometimes I don't want to wash. ... I have a friend. Oh, sorry, I'm really bad at English. Ever since we met, no, shit. Not to mention, if you get involved, we'll fight you.
So tell me, really looks like someone who is mentally delayed, sitting there listing off medical symptoms like it's fucking candy. Yep, and had a slime kink at 17. So, miss me with this mentally delayed bullshit. You knew full well what you were doing. The lies stop. It ends. You spoke sexually to minors. You are a predator. Not here for it today, I swear.
I really wasn't. And I wasn't really aware of people's ages. And it wasn't a confirmed...
Legally, you shouldn't have been, had a platform at 17. It should have been 18, no? That's when you're legally allowed on TikTok. So
no, you're allowed on TikTok at the age of 13.
Thanks for the gift.
No, I wasn't on TikTok.
So this was before you blew up on TikTok?
Yes.
This was on Likey. We have a verdict, Your Honour, guilty. I know, right? I knew I'd go for the court thing today. Elphaba wants to take everyone to fucking court. Oh, Spartan, did you mean to request? I don't know whether you meant to request. I hope DG feels very proud of himself. Oh, okay, Spartan. Yeah, hang on. There might be a bit of an echo. Wait, hang on. My computer's being... Ah, there we go. There we go.
Hello.
Hello. You okay?
Sorry, not to interrupt your live stream,
No, that's okay.
but I am so pissed off with this person.
Oh, no, I'm pretty pissed off today, too.
If this person had a mental delay, it would have been picked up on in school.
Yes, it would have, yeah. Definitely.
Thanks for the gift.
Yeah, it definitely would have, yeah. It would have, just like the autism would have as well. The autism, the ADHD, like all of it would have been picked up on in school.
Like, you can develop it, like, later in life, but that's due to illness or injury. And as far as I'm aware, he's not suffered any of those injuries or illnesses that would cause it.
Zudo, autism, yeah, not necessarily, but the way Elphaba's gone about it, it would have been picked up in school. The way Elphaba's gone about it, it would have. And sorry, yeah, they are just clutching at straws for this excuse to get out of this situation constantly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks for the gift.
No. It would have been picked up at school. Like a lot of the stuff that Alpha was going on about, like I said, the only reason why Alphabet is bringing up the mental delay is because they've read about it and obviously seen that I've spoken about it and other people have spoken about it now, and now they're just going on about it because they're trying to get out of all these other things. They're just trying to get out of these situations that they see themselves in, and they just will not fuck off and leave the internet.
You can see when Miss Faye was questioning him, the panic in trying to desperately answer the questions as quickly as possible and stumbling.
Yes, yeah. You definitely could. They were desperately trying to, and yeah, the child protection thing is definitely new. That's a new one.
Anyway, I'll jump down and let you carry on.
Okay, thank you for coming up, Spartan. No, they are backtracking. Yeah, my daughter was diagnosed with developmental delay at age 8. It was noticed at school. Yeah, my son got diagnosed. Hang on. Hey, Gemma. My son got diagnosed with Asperger's many years ago through school. Yeah, Alicia, even though I don't fully trust lie detectors, E would definitely fail one. Oh, yeah, Emily, yeah, they'd definitely fail one, definitely. Good morning, Wicked. Good morning. Apologies. You had friends over. Well, I hope you had a good time with your friends, Wicked. I always thought you and Spartan were the same person, Nicky. No, me and Spartan are definitely two different people.
Thanks for the gift.
Spartan does a lot better work than I do. How come the mental age has disappeared? Hey, the Observer, by the way. The mental age has disappeared to do with E. No, the mental age comes and goes with E. Depends on whether E wants to use it or not. It was lovely, but I missed all the drama. I saw some of it and I went to bed. Yeah, Wicked, yeah. I think the entire community E claims to belong to turn their backs on them completely. Yeah, Nana Karen, they do. E went to college without any extra support. Yes, Anthony, they did, yeah. At some point, I do it all the time. Oh, you would never pretend to be the Mercury Overlord. In Australia, the age group that they want to test for ADHD is 8 years, ruling out infancy behavioural. Ah, there you go, Witty, yeah. You all do. I just come on and talk what I talk. Hang on, am I? There we go. Oh, I've still got it up. I was like, I still got the video up. Where am I? Oh, I'm here.
I was living with my mum at the time.
Right, and then this guy that you started speaking to was what, 19, and you knew of his age or not? You didn't know his age. He lied to you.
I didn't know his age. I didn't know anything about him.
And then you've got talking, yeah, and then he's.
Okay.
Sorry.
Thank you so much, Chris, and everybody else that's gifting.
Right. Do you see the? Oh. Do you see the voice cadence? I'm gonna be all flustered now.
Guys, thank you so much. And then what? He added you into the chat, and then you sent a voice note thinking you was just with him.
Well, I was just thinking like, oh, it's just a teenage group chat. It was just silly and all that, okay? And I didn't have any friends, right?
You were friends with Jordan.
So I thought it was silly, and I thought it was, I just thought it was a joke, to be honest. I'm not going to lie to you. It wasn't anything serious. And I remember there is a screenshot where I say, why does everything have to be sexual? And I remember it got too much for me. I had to leave that group chat. And I have...
Then put it up.
Proof of that, by the way. I can send that to you. I have proof of that.
Why do you, again, why do you need to manipulate people behind the scenes? Why do you need to manipulate people behind the scenes like a little gremlin? So that they can come and fight your battles for you. Be a man and fucking just show the evidence. Grow some balls and fucking show the evidence. Speak for yourself. Morning, Witchy. Or does the evidence not match up to reality and you need to create fake AI screenshots? Jordan was part of an agency that he wanted to join because of their age. He wasn't allowed to. Oh, there you go, Rickle. If I was added to a random group chat, the first thing I'd do is verify everyone's age. Yeah, Eden, yeah. He knows he can't prove nothing but show he nothing but pure guilty. Yep. This has been going on for years and he has not proven any fucking thing yet.
It was really traumatic for me. I'm not going to lie to you. I was sent really explicit pics.
And what, that was sent to you directly, or was that sent? What was that? How was that sent?
It was sent in the group chat.
Right. Okay.
And it wasn't by me. It was.
Imagine why a lot of people can be concerned around this subject. Right?
I understand it.
Oh God. Yeah, they're slipping up, and they know it. They're just trying to pass the buck onto Jordan. Elphaba, you are guilty.
Yeah.
Okay,
I understand. That was me, and that was my little sister, or if that was a child, or if that was one of your, one of your family members, and they were of that age. Yeah, of course, a lot of people.
Does Elphaba not realise there's that? Right, this is where there's also explicit shit that Elphaba sent. Right. He sent the venom and half nude men in the chat. I know, Wicked. I know. I know. We'll get a violation if that was shown. And yeah, I know.
People are going to be concerned, especially when there's evidence that's run alongside it. I don't really know what to say because.
No, it's okay.
Even I feel bad.
That's fucking annoying.
Sorry. They're not coming to get you, by the way. No,
no, they should. They really fucking should. The police should do their fucking job. Ooh, the anger I was feeling earlier. I do love Miss Faye, yeah. The fucking rage I was feeling earlier.
What I'm trying to say is, at the age of 17, you should know right from wrong, and you should be a bit more wiser around the situations that you're in. So you shouldn't be involved in places like that. However, if you're saying someone's put you in, I mean, if you've given that evidence to the police and the police have said okay and let you go,
I have proof. I have proof of that. I have proof. I can give you that. I can give you the crime number.
I mean, I don't need to see anything, girl. I mean, like,
I can give it to you.
You know, but like at the same time, I can see why people would be.
We can also give you the proof where Elphaba got called out because Elphaba wasn't going to say anything. And that's the only reason why Elphaba called the police, because Elphaba turned around and said it was AI. And then Elphaba twerked on live stream. Hello, Bonnie. Saying something as I don't feel comfortable saying it here. Okay, I'll have a look.
Extremely concerned.
I understand it, yes, I
You
understand.
understand? Of
But
course,
people,
because-
but do you know what people have tried to do? They've threatened to come to my home and kill me.
Oh, we're going to go with the fucking martyr. No, Elphaba. We've debunked that shit. You send that shit to yourself. You send that shit to yourself. Because this only gets brought up in this situation. And then when it's any other time, you're like, oh, I'm just sending light and love to you. But when you want to use it in this situation, oh, then it's, oh my God, oh look, everyone wants to kill me. To other people that you're trying to manipulate. But then when you want to use to your followers, oh my God, like Slay Queen, yes, oh my God, light and love to you. Right. Okay. Yeah, TikTok, yeah. Yeah. Nobody wants to make you the victim other than you. Who are the real victims in these situations are the children. The children that you still, to this day, at the ripe age of 22, prey upon.
People are threatening to harm me.
But if your niece or your nephews were in an explicit group chat with 10 years old and you found out who it was, you'd want to do the same.
Absolutely, yes, I would. Absolutely.
You can't blame people for being angry because you should have been wise enough at the age of 17 to not have done that in the first place. Do you understand? So you have done something wrong here, and I'm not going to sit here and say that you're all good.
It wasn't directly to that 10-year-old. That's what I'm trying to say to you.
I understand in what you're saying. It was sent to Jordan, okay?
Yes.
But why would you want to send something like that explicit in a...
Oh, yeah, Miss Faye's not having any of this.
Group chat anyway. That should be something that you do with someone privately.
Yeah, nothing about the ghost sister, yeah.
One-on-one. Do you understand? Not in... Like,
no, I wasn't mentally 17. I was a child at 7.
No, you wasn't. You were quite capable of being on fucking Grindr, sending slime pictures to men. Because when that got brought out and was shared on fucking social media, your response then was that's CSAM, or what it was, you called it Child P, but its technical name is CSAM. This doesn't wash. So you were quite happy sending your slime pictures to men. But that's Child P. But now you don't have them, but... And Jordan groomed you. But again, it all falls apart. It all falls apart. And the fact, sorry, I'm getting so irritated because the fact that you are sitting there and using a real mental health condition, you are the most vile, disgusting, evil person out there to do that. You were quite such a young innocent child, but already had actual kinks that he was actually yes, yeah, I know, wicked, I know. It was for self-gratification, yeah. Hello, Emma. Elphaba knows. You are done. The whole mental delay thing is a lie. It's a lie. You're a neurotypical...
Thanks for following.
Let's call this what it is. You're a neurotypical predator. Neurotypical predatory man. That's what you are. That's what you exactly are. Fucking enough is enough. There was no mental delay. You wasn't a child. You weren't in child protection. Fucking bullshit. Stop with the lies. Yeah, let's not forget about Roblox either, yeah.
17 in my head, okay? I was living with my mum. It's a hard explanation to come to, but I wouldn't do that.
And I was living with my mum. What the fucking hell point was that? Oh, see, this is what annoys me. So, I was living with my mum. What's your point? And you know what, Elphaba? Would you like to know something? Guess what? I'm somebody that lived.
Thanks for the
gift. With that condition. Still have learning difficulties, but lived with that condition, right? Guess what I was doing? Going out and getting pissed. And sleeping with men. Actually, was I doing that at 17? No, I was with a woman. Magic, isn't it? I almost became a dad. Anyway, was not really responsible for that kind of shit. But anyway, magic, isn't it? Magic. Fucking hell. Biggest bombshell of the live. Wicked. I mean, still living with my mum at 23. Yeah, it means nothing. Yeah, Cole, yeah. At 17, you should know what is right from wrong. Yes, the observer, you do. Oh, yeah, I will. Alpha, yeah, too. No, yeah, I will.
No, I'm not like that kind of person. I would never, and I mean that with all my fucking life and heart. I wouldn't do that.
Oh, I'm going to prove you fucking wrong. And I'm going to use one of the video. Well, we'll do that, Alpha Tuno. Morning, Sergeant, and thank you for the help me. Thank you for the help me as well, the observer. I'm going to prove you fucking wrong. After the...
I mean, obviously it's circulating and there's a lot of people in my comments. Like,
I know. I can't deal with this. I'm not going to lie.
Obviously people are going to be angry if there's...
Then, if you can't deal with it, then the advice that the police will give you, that I will definitely fucking give you. Remove yourself from all social media and never, ever return.
Alongside it, like Elphaba,
but that's not evidence. That's not.
I know you were young, but you should know right from wrong.
No. We'll put things in perspective. We'll put things. Fez chat was odd. Yeah, I'm sure it was. Was the leaked Udo? Vaguely remember app's name after this.
Thanks for the gift.
Udo? I'm not sure. Get gone, yeah. Did the police go to Ease after E called them last night? I don't think so. Tons of videos of them younger than 17 showing Ease plenty of grown up enough to know what right from wrong. Yep. No, I don't think they did.
Not evidence to call me a pedo though. I can sue people for that. And
Okay, let's fucking go. I'm not calling you a pedo. I'm calling you a predator. And I'm going to back it up with facts.
Will, okay? And I hope you understand that. Thank you, I'm bound.
Right, and I'm going to back it up with facts.
I'm not dealing with that. I will not have that on my name, and I will not have people call me that. That's not fair on me.
Thanks for the gift.
Thank you, Britt. Yeah, the evidence is out there.
This was years ago as well. Years ago.
Oh, no. I'm going to relate what happened years ago to now. And you're not going to fucking like it, Elphaba. You are not going to fucking like it.
Years ago, I went to the police myself. Where is my crime number?
Yeah. They never showed
I sent things to Jordan. I was groomed. But what people don't understand and not focusing on is Jordan.
Because Jordan isn't the fucking problem. You are. Jordan is a problem, but I don't...
Thanks for the gift.
I don't fucking care about Jordan. I care about you. The lying about autism. The lying about being trans. The still manipulating children.
This is what annoys me. They come at me. Any imaging.
Right, okay, so, right. Two evils, yeah. Jordan has kept away. Right, so. Hey, Elphaba. You're not going to fucking like this one. Right. So. I'm going to be a twat. Not very likely. Oh, but thank you for the heart me, JJ. And thank you for the heart me, Inked Mum. And hello, JJ, by the way. He didn't go to the police himself. Didn't they, JJ? I thought they did. Right, so. Let me go to... by the way, I was watching Emily D. Baker. Let me go to the Observer's YouTube. You would think I would have all this prepared. I did not. So, let me go to the Observer. And we'll go to Elphaba Orion Doherty on the 16th. There it is.
At this point, I'm sick.
We're sick of you, but... We'll go here. We'll bring that up. I'm going to do something. No, myself and others reported them. Oh, JJ. Oh, okay. I do apologize then. I do apologize. JJ did it. Okay, so... let me bring up this. We're bringing up this for a specific reason. So, we're bringing up this lovely little photo of Elphaba the Pred. And we're going to do side by side. So we're also going to bring up the Observer's video. Oh yeah, the Venom nude one, yeah. We're also going to bring up the Observer. So, that photo was in 2021 when Elphaba wants to turn around and say, oh, I was 17. Oh, it's not a daddy either. I was 17. Okay. So, an Elphaba gets called a predator and a PDF for talking sexually to minors in that group chat, right? Okay, fair, right? Okay. And we all know Elphaba doesn't turn on. Elphaba does not turn on 18 plus on their live streams at the age of 22 now.
Like, people get so, like, people treat it like it's like the war or something. I'm like, fucking hell. It's your boo. Anyway. We're winning that shit, yes. For real, it's never that serious. It's not even...
Let me get to the point.
People, no. Exactly. It's a good song, this one.
God, there was so much. Hang on. Do I... I'm sure I've got this written down somewhere. Hang on. I'm sure I've got this written down. Oh, fuck. I'm knocking stuff over. I'm sure I've got this on a pad somewhere. Hang on. Because I was going to cover this, but then I realised I covered it anyway. I was right. It's literally right at the beginning. So why am I going so far back? It's literally right at the beginning, according to what I've said.
It's your boo.
Is it though?
Anyway.
Why have I said that?
We're winning that shit, yes. For real, it's never that serious. It's not even that serious. Like, people treat it like it's the end of the world when we lose, like, in this country.
But they're talking about football.
Like, fucking hell.
Thanks for following.
You know what I mean?
Thanks for following.
Men are violent. Period.
Men are violent.
It's not good. Yeah, GV increases.
Thanks for the gift.
It does.
They lose, so glad you find it funny. Well, I don't find that funny, obviously not.
That would do.
I just find it kind of ridiculous.
Thank you for the heart,
That's
mate.
what I'm saying, is that men get so pissed off and take it out on people. It's like, what the hell? It makes no sense. It's wrong.
Did I get my things wrong? I may have got my things wrong. We'll get to this. This was on the 16th.
Not just men, no. Yeah, but men. You know what I mean?
But men.
And the poor women are victims of this shit. Do you know what I mean? It's not fair on them. Exactly, and she agrees.
You can tell I was half-arsing this when I was putting down my timestamps.
Exactly.
I'm disorganised as fuck, sorry.
Can I put some music on? Because I think we need it. Just for a good vibe.
Where did I... Oh, for fuck's sake. Where did I get the fucking... Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. Did I not write the Tinder part right? Oh, Mew's been crying a lot lately, yeah. Oh, we're gonna get to it, Leah. Once I find where the fuck I am. Because I'm gonna get to a point. Sorry.
Thanks.
Here we go. Sorry. Do apologise.
Show you.
So, right. Here we go. We're going on about Tinder. Elphaba does not put 18 plus on. So, that screenshot is from 2021. Elphaba was talking sexually towards minors in a group chat. So tell me, what the fucking hell's the difference? And Elphaba wants to say, oh, I had the mental age. I was too young. I was being groomed by Jordan. You're not being groomed by Jordan now. But you don't put 18 plus on. And this is what predators do. They love bomb. Get people into chats. On places like TikTok. And then we have conversations like this. We're having conversations about Tinder. Oh look, they've only got 4,000 likes, 4,000 taps, likes on Tinder. Latch on to the most vulnerable. They were talking about blood clots on periods. Yep. There's a video on page on Jordan saying how he ended up in the GC. Oh, okay, JJ. I'll definitely have a look. There's another point that I want to make as well, where because he says about a voice note, and I can't remember who has it, because it does have captions to it, and he tells on themselves. But wait for it.
Anyway.
Wait for it. I couldn't see it on Stormy's. I went to look at Stormy's because Stormy says that it's pins. Hey Georgia, I'm doing okay. PC decided to restart. Fun times, fun times. So you know, fun times, fun times. I do apologise for that. Yeah, so of course it would happen. Yeah, I'm back, Rachel. I'm back. Yes, we are back. We are back. We're back, everybody. Back, Eden. Yes. Hello again, Kat. Yeah, more technical difficulties. Yes, and I am currently having my e-cig charged. Hi, Albertina. Hello. Hello, Elaine. Hello. We are back. We are back. I do apologize for that. Sometimes my I'm doing okay, Carly. I'm doing okay. Sometimes my welcome back, Julie. Please share my videos when you have time. The last two, the opportunity. Yeah, I will. Technology again. Yes, Naomi. Yes. Yeah, technology again. Decides to mess up. I hate technology. Technology hates me. And now I've got to wait for my e-cig to charge. I was already took it legal and took you down. No, can't, no. My PC just decided, you know, you'll take another sip then of your tea. Did your computer shit itself? I'm glad I haven't got one. Yeah, Chrissy, it did, yeah. Tech is the devil, Cherry Ann. Yes, it definitely is. Hello, Emily. Hello. Yes, it definitely is. I hate technology. I really
Thanks
do.
for the gift.
Thank you for the heart me Northern Cats. Thank you. Good morning, Nikki. Well, almost afternoon. Yes, it is almost afternoon. It is almost afternoon. Technology, yes, Elaine. Wonderful thing when it works. But, you know.
Thanks for the gift.
Thank you for the level up sparks, Nikki. Yes, wonderful thing when it works. Good morning again, Nick. Good morning again. Yes, good morning. As like, oh, just thank you for the go popular cat. Thank you.
Thanks for the gift.
I'm back, Witchy. Yes, I'm back. Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend. But no, I was losing my marbles, which can happen. Thank you for the ice cube, Al Patino. Thank you. So where were we? Well, we were, I have it up. I had this picture up. I think there needs to be a docket of all evidence put together and shared, including police reports. Danny, that would be interesting. I had this picture up, and then I also had the video from the Observer up, which that's not great. That's a bit better. So who's the guy there? Carly, I have no idea who the guy is. Basically, what I was saying was the picture on it would be everyone's left where my picture is. Morning Fentic, where my picture is, or where my profile, you know, my raccoon is. Hey, the Observer, welcome back. Thank you for the go popular in the heart, Fentic. Where my thing usually is
thanks for the gift.
Back in 2021, if I was 20 years younger, Nikki. Good morning, Emma. What happened? You just disappeared. My PC decided it wanted to restart. So that was the picture in the likey chat of sending a picture of a man basically being inappropriate to minors. And I was saying this is the Observer's page. What day are we on? We're on the 19th, so this was 3 days ago, of Elphaba not putting 18 plus on and talking about their Tinder. So,
thanks for the gift.
Thank you for the help, CJ. You've already made 3 videos about you this morning. I'm raging. Yeah, I'm raging
thanks
too. Anyway.
Thanks for the gift.
Who's the person with the glasses on? That may have been Jordan. Morning, CJ. Thank you for the roses, Hannah. Hello, Wicked. Welcome back. Sounds like me and Tech.
See my Tinder? I'll show you. Hold on.
Sounds like me and Tech. It seems to have a mind of its own and do the opposite of what I want it to do. Yes. What's the message in the top left about? Bob, so the top left is Alphabet in 2021 sending a message or sending a picture of a guy in likey chat. Basically, Alphabet sent a bunch of inappropriate messages in a chat where minors were, and I'm going to prove that Alphabet is still being inappropriate with minors in 2026.
I'm not filtered at all. Let me show you.
So this is their AI filters.
That's literally just my makeup.
I don't know why they were talking about periods. No, that's called filters, love. No problem, Bob. That's no problem. Yeah, catfish, Elaine. Yeah, definitely. Thank you for the go populist, CJ.
That's literally just my makeup.
Sure. Hey, I'm back. Yeah. I'm so sick of them not putting 18 plus on. So many people are hurt and triggered. Yeah, Emma, it is. Yeah. Has anyone got the likey messages he sent? I'm trying to put it all together in a post. Yes, Wicked. I don't think I've got them all, but I got some. You want that makeup, Carly? I mean, it's called filters, though.
That's it.
It's called filters.
I'm good at makeup.
Bullshit. It's called filters, love. Yes, TikTok is in trouble in the UK.
No, obviously that one as well. Thank you, beautiful.
I'm sure they're all on YouTube if you want them. Yes, I believe they are. And I believe a few people have them, yeah, and posted them.
I mean, I use real life filter makeup. That's what I use. But
Bullshit.
I don't use, you know, filters on there. Like, there's no filter right now on this. I don't use filters. Filters kind of annoy me, like, live as well.
They are such a liar. They do use filters.
I just feel like I look blurry. So, like, there's no filter on me right now. It's just, like, eye patches and stuff.
So, here we go. Are you ready? What Alphaba's about to discuss in front of minors, because they don't put 18 plus on. They do not put 18 plus on. Thank you for the go, Popular Zelly. I wonder if he's got Snapchat, because you never know. He might get caught with sting groups. Maybe. They are the walking definition of pathological liar. Not wrong, Emma.
That's a police officer.
So we've got a police officer. We got a police officer. Oh, they do have Snapchat, Alphatino.
Wait, which one's like... Oh, it's that way. It's that way for yes, that way for no.
Want to remind you, this is all being discussed where Alphaba does not put 18 plus on and there are minors in Alphaba's chat. So like I said, picture on the left is Alphaba talking inappropriately to minors in the group chat, and the same discussions happening now in 2026. No Jordan, no one to fucking go behind. And you want to know why people call you a predator now? Because guess what? The behavior has not changed. You've just become more covert about your manipulation. Okay, Emily.
Let's look. Ready? His about me is really boring.
Thank you for the Kofu and the Kofu and the.
Wow.
Thank you all for the gifts, everybody.
Thanks for the gift.
Looking for long term, but short term okay. Okay. About me, I'm a keeper, you are in safe hands. Also, he does football.
Hey Vegemite, hello.
What if I go? No. Do you know what? I'll heart him.
Thanks for following.
He's 6'4".
6'4" apparently. Thank you for following, Sarah.
Thanks for the gift.
He's muscled to fuck. Like, muscled.
Thanks for the gift.
Again, we're having this discussion. Thank you for the gifts, everybody.
Thanks for
we're
the gift.
having this discussion. No 18 plus.
Thanks for the
with
gift.
minors. Oh, this was on the 16th. This was 3 days ago. But Elphaba's not predatory. Elphaba's not a predator. But Elphaba's having this discussion in front of minors. Okay. Right. Doesn't put 18 plus on, and it's been proven that Elphaba has minors in their chat. But wants you to just ignore it.
He's so muscled. I wish I could show you. Fucking hell, he's hot. Wait, hold on, let me just show you.
There you go. So tell me, ladies and gents, Elphaba, covering the face, tell me, people that support this, Elphaba, photo on the left, posting a picture, man in shorts, to minors in a group chat. Elphaba, full-blown live stream, doesn't put 18 plus on, showing that to minors on TikTok. So tell me, what's the difference between photo on the left, video on the right? And Elphaba's not a predator. Shall I tell you what the difference is here? Elphaba 17 on the left, Elphaba 22 on the right. But Elphaba called the police. Allegedly. And Elphaba wants to take everyone to court. Okay, so when we go to court, Elphaba, this is what we'll do. This is exactly what we'll do. We'll go photo on the left, predatory, and you'll excuse it because you're 17. And then we'll go video evidence on the right, predatory. Oh, wait. 22. No Jordan. Oh, shit. You know that what? Apparently, gifts are suspended in your live due to sexually suggestive behavior / content. Oh, you mean because Elphaba can do it? All right. Hang on. Yeah. Hang on. So, yeah. Hey, Kaz, I'm doing okay. I've appealed it. Leave me alone. Oh, I've appealed it. Go away. Fucking hell. I've just posted the live stream where Jordan Dash was interviewed and called out, tagged you and others. Okay, JJ, I have to take these off. But I just wanted to point that out. No difference. About the law. Oh, Mama Bear, yeah. So yeah, no difference between them. The only difference is now Elphaba's 22. Elphaba's now 22, and they're doing those on TikTok. Mama Bear, people are tagging me and stuff. Hang on. Why is it doing that shit? Right, hang on. I've been mentioned in tags. Hang on. Apparently. Why all parts of the Jordan Dash interview? So yes, Jordan Dash was called at Elphaba. Oh yeah. Hang on. I think I did see this.
I don't think personally.
So when Elphaba says Jordan Dash wasn't called out, yes, Jordan Dash. That fucking words. Jordan Dash. I keep on wanting to say Jordan Nash, which is a completely different fucking person in America. Jordan Dash was called out. What's the 62% on the screen for, and does it change? New here. It's the follower count. It's the follower count. That's what that is. So this is the...
I mean, my son's not going to come to me and say, I'm in a group chat, because going by conversations I've heard, that it's not Elphaba that actually instigated the sexual stuff, that it was actually some of the children. And I don't think children are going to admit to their parents and say, I'm in a conversation.
What the? Oh.
Not going to go to their parents and do that, okay? Because they're children. No, their parents. I do personally think, and I'm going to say this. Yes. The fact
it was, Kaz. Yeah, we've been through it. I've had some technical difficulties, but yeah.
That none of these parents are checking their children's phones is weird.
Yes, obviously I can completely understand that. Obviously, like even for my younger sisters, their phones definitely get checked. But obviously I can't control, no one can control except what the parents do. So
once again, we're blaming the parents. But again, parents can't check everything, right? And that's the reason why us as content creators and people out here need to watch what's going on and watch all this stuff, right? Parents can only do so much. Some of what they've said is wrong, but it gives more info, right, JJ? Right. And what's interesting about this is, by the way, CC Suarez, I watched one of her videos. I believe there are many different aspects to this. She did a video on a group called 647, I believe. I think that's what it's called. And that's a whole dark ring, and it was a 15-year-old lad. It was an offshoot. He got into something, and then he created his own splinter group, and went into Discord and just spammed the gruesome images, and that spiraled. I believe it's called 674, I believe. It was a whole group thing. CC Suarez has a video on it, and it's so dark and twisted. He's now been arrested. So Elphaba, when you turn around and say you were a child, you didn't know any better, all this bullshit, and you can't be arrested. Yes, you can. You can still be charged. So keep going. Keep going. I would delete your accounts if I were you, and just quietly disappear. Because the more this gets brought up, you will be arrested one day. Just an FYI for parents, Family Link for kids devices is an amazing app for safety, Danny. Yeah. What are these apps going to? Sorry, hang on. What are these apps going to? Because of all things, people. I'm not understanding, Kaz. I have respect for the way Miss Faye got the facts out of them. Yeah, Ava, yeah, she did, yeah. I can't wait for that day to happen, yeah. I think TikTok is a Pred's paradise. Yeah, JJ, it is. It is. I mean, like I'm going to say, just like any other app, it's like any other app. Any app can become a Pred's paradise. And just like any other app, the app is what you make it, but yeah, Preds use any app, and it's just, TikTok is just, What are these apps coming to because of all these people doing wrong things? Sorry, yeah, Kaz, yeah. This was all unlikely though, not TikTok. Yes, the Jordan Dash. I keep wanting to say Jordan Nash. Jordan Dash stuff was unlikely. Yes, it was. Mark Feely. Mark Feely. Yeah, he's another one. But also, I would like to also reiterate, so is Mark Feely innocent then? Just to ask everyone, Mark Feely is not in prison. He's also back on TikTok, by the way. The people who currently kiss Elphaba's ass, are you then going to turn around and say that Mark Feely is innocent because he hasn't been arrested? No, didn't think so, because Mark Feely is not fucking innocent either. Not by a fucking long shot. Anyway, sorry, Anyway.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, obviously, like I said, I was friends with one of the mothers, and the group chat had a few people in it, and, you know, there was multiple group chats for creators and things like that. And obviously those ones had, you know, parents constantly looking at it because they, you know, their phone numbers were physically in the group. But obviously I don't know what parents were seeing, you know.
Thank you for sharing, Tracy. My 11-year-old neurodivergent son knows right from wrong, so a 17-year-old definitely would. Yeah, Gemma. Elphaba knew right from wrong. They're just trying to use mental health to excuse it all. And that's what predators do. It's exactly what predators do.
I was just being told, yeah, you know, my mum goes through my phone, whatever. And I was just like, okay, whatever. And, you know, I just have to take their word for it. I'm not going to sit there and argue, you know, with them because there's no point. I just have to take their word for it.
Yes.
So, you know,
I feel like... Why would you want to be in a chat with children? Like, I know you're saying you didn't speak.
Yeah, this is the thing. Again, why would anyone want to be in a chat with children? Even at their ages of 19 and 17, like, I mean, I was hanging out with men, to be fair, so. Oh, by the way, Talia is in this recording and she questioned it, so she knew. Oh, yeah.
Much, but why? Like, I know at 18 years old, the thought of being around people younger than me just weirded me out. I would just think, why would I want to talk about anything with children in the first place? Even if I am talking or not, I still wouldn't want to be in a group chat with them. You're 18 years old, you're going out drinking, you're doing things that definitely
that's the stereotypical thing, because obviously, like, you know, I wasn't, you know, doing that stuff. Yes, I was working, but because I was involved in the app so much, everyone knew me that were on that app. So, you know, people knew me, they could obviously trust me.
I'm a parent, okay? I've got an 11, well, he's now 12. Why did you at the time not think that what...
Yeah, exactly, Linda. What does a 19-year-old and 17-year-old have in common with a 10-year-old? The only group chat I was ever in with kids was when my siblings, too, are minors, were in a cousin's group chat. Yeah, Emily, yeah.
The I was doing is acceptable, because that's what you've said on your Instagram.
Yes, yeah. So obviously I can completely understand why people are coming at me and they're just saying, you know, why didn't you come out? Why didn't you come out? Right, it's because, obviously, his weird chats were said, and then I ended up looking at them however long later because I had the group muted because group chats just annoy me.
Yeah,
and obviously then I saw what happened. So he ended up getting removed, or he left himself. I can't remember which way around it was. And then we just put it all to a side, and then we just carried on with our lives. You know, nothing was, obviously, I should have, would have, could have done something about it. But I know I didn't, and I know I should have, but I didn't. Can't turn back time now. But obviously, since, I don't know, whenever like he kind of got her, I ended up, shit, sorry, I got distracted.
That's okay.
I ended up,
It's okay, take your time.
Yeah, that was it. It reminded me, because obviously seeing him on here, I was sitting here like, right, he's got an...
Gemma, I don't know. They keep on saying that they lived at mum's, but I think that came afterwards.
Audience, you know, like, oh, you know, should I not? You know, that video that you're showing right there. Obviously, I was sitting there like, should I not? So I sat on it for a while and I thought, you know what? I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to show his audience, because obviously he's got quite a large audience, not just his followers, but obviously he's seen by a lot more than 600,000 people that are following him. So I thought, you know,
yeah, they weren't in the
it's about time that I should say something, and especially to his audience that have been manipulated by him.
But I'm a trans ally, okay? And please, can I just ask you to just try, if you don't even want to say the pronouns, because that's up to you, like I'm not going to sit and do a trans debate with anyone, at least refer the name.
What, you mean Jordan? I don't think so, no. No, yeah, he was older when all of this kicked off, yes.
Rather than the like misgendering, because
sorry, yeah, I try and change it.
You obviously have the thing, and then it does say should I. Can I ask why your first thing to do was to expose someone rather than call the police?
Well, obviously I should have, again, at the time, as soon as it happened, but, you know, I didn't. I can't change any of that. You know, I was getting on with my own thing, you know, mental health, all that stuff. I was dealing with myself. So, you know, as soon as I saw that Elphaba was removed from the situation, we just kind of left it at that.
JJ.
And then, obviously I saw...
Of course he doesn't. He didn't want to hand out the whole chat. Of course he wouldn't.
That they were growing an audience on TikTok, and I thought, you know, the audience, obviously, of course, the police as well, but the audience need to see this. The audience need to see the things that he has done, she has done in the past, although it was 2 years ago, and she was 17.
Because the mental health, because everyone seems to think that by playing the mental health card, that, yeah, it's an easy escape, but it's not. It really isn't. Because sympathy. Everyone seems to think that by playing the mental health card, the sympathy card works, and in a lot of cases it does. They use a get out of jail free card, yeah, JJ, and it's that really pisses me off as well, because mental health is not something to be used as a weapon to get out of sexting minors. Being called, you know, being held accountable for being predatory, even now. Having men doesn't protect you if you have committed a crime. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
It's still wrong. You know, there's different laws in the UK for minors. So, like, I can't remember them exactly, but, like, if you're under 13, there's different rules if a 17-year-old is messaging and, like, you know, things like that. So there are different rules for the UK.
Kaylee, well, according to Elphaba, yes. According to Elphaba, yeah. Has Elphaba produced them?
UK. So, you know, she can't just say, I was 17 at the time, so it can be, like, kind of written off. No, it can't be. And as of today, the police have been involved by the parent. I am now in a group with the parent and one of the daughters. And, you know, I was talking to the mother directly through her phone number. Obviously, I've told the mother and I've shown the mother the screenshots and everything that has happened. So she is fully now aware of it. She even said to me, you know, I wish you told me sooner. And obviously I apologised for that. But, you know, again, I wish I did.
Is this the one that you're family friends with?
Okay, peekaboo.
So when you say family friends, meaning, so it's not someone you're actually friends with. Is it someone you're friends with, or is it someone you know of, kind of situation?
So yeah, I mean, I just knew the mother, so obviously that's why I ended up getting into this group, and you know they were all doing like likey videos and saying blah blah blah.
This is just wild. According to Elphaba, no, you can't. According to Elphaba, the 10-year-old wasn't confirmed. I've been suffering all my life with mental health because of what people has done to me. I know, Kaz, I know. And the fact that they use mental health is just disgusting.
And then
you said, obviously, that you didn't think it was that bad at the time. So why do you think a 17-year-old is going to think it's bad if you, who I'm not going to lie, you sound a little bit more mature than...
What platform was it? Likey. It's a group chat thing. If anyone being accused of that, they would release everything to prove their innocence. You would think, Anthony, yeah. You would think, but nope.
Elphaba probably would. Like, you're a year older than Elphaba, but I do think Elphaba is mentally not her age, personally.
No. Elphaba's definitely mentally their age. People need to stop giving them the fucking pass. They were just dragged up. And the fact that this is giving... Anyway. Ex-Mod Mia told Faye she has evidence. The chat continues after the person says they're 10. Yeah, Elena, no. He also got banned from there. Yeah, Barbie, I know. That's why I said at the start, some of what they've said is wrong. Yeah, JJ, I know, yeah.
So why do you think that at the time you thought it wasn't so bad? Why do you think that Elphaba would think differently?
Well, obviously, again, like, yes, 18 is, basically an adult, but, I was still kind of like a big kid myself, and don't get me wrong, I kind of still am, but, I've learned a lot more in the last 2 years because of being...
Okay, they both use this excuse. Jordan uses I'm a big kid, and Elphaba uses the mental age, and it's just like... I don't get this. Jordan proving he is just as much a pred. Oh yeah, JJ, definitely. But I'm sitting here and I'm like, what the fuck? What in actual fuck? They both use the excuse of, I'm just a big kid. I mean, which, okay, and doesn't give you the right to sit there and talk sexually to children. Oh my God. Yes, sex offenders are the best lies in the world, yeah. Oh yeah, Kaz, yeah. They're both fully aware of what they're doing, Jordan and Elphaba.
Being a proper adult and, finding things about like law and, things like that. It just, things you find out when you get older. So obviously that's why I'm sitting here now and I'm just like, I know I should have done something sooner and I wish I did, but I can't reverse it. And, all that I can say is I wish I did. And
just us girls, not since this morning. Well, last night, this morning.
Was being said in this group. It was literally just, them chatting crap about the app and people on the app. So, there wasn't any weird conversation.
Yeah, says he never went to the police, by the way. Myself and loads of others did, yeah.
Coming from me, or, the only conversations that were weird was when it started with Elphaba, because these kids were also a bit like, I think they were clearly just pissing around and stuff.
Yeah. So if that's the case, Jordan, why are you not sending this to Fact Freak? Why are you not letting him see the conversations? Because I'm not going to lie, you doing that is going to clear your name.
Yes.
And not completely, I'm not going to lie, because personally, I've been watching your TikToks. Me and my mod Jenny have been deep diving.
Yes.
I'm freaked out the fact that your content is a lot of it is geared towards children, and I know that this Likey app is a lot of children.
Yes.
I don't know
Yeah, I know. It's just
why you would want to be on that platform. A lot of the people you follow are children. It doesn't.
Why do these people not put 18 plus on? They're fucking adults.
Look good.
No, obviously I can completely understand that.
What now? Oh, my appeal didn't get approved. Oh well. I don't go anyway.
From an outsider's perspective, but obviously because I started the app back in 2018, I think it's 2018. Yeah, something like that. I think it's September 2018, and it was still like
because TikTok was originally a kids app, I think.
A very new app, so I thought, you know, I don't do that well on like TikTok, so I'm just going to start another platform, see how it goes. And you know, there obviously was a mass amount of adults, and then a very mass amount of children.
Spoons, yeah.
Yeah.
And you know,
exactly, yeah. Miss Faye saw an opportunity last night and took it for coin and clock. You reckon, Mama Bear? I don't know. I was
just posting content just like people do on TikTok, and yeah, you know, the audience were kids. There was some adults as well. You know, I made friends with a lot of adults on there. And then, yeah, I just befriended the parents because, you know, the rules were if they were live, they always had to have a parent in the frame, or like, you know, just at least with them to just obviously safeguard them.
Yeah.
And, you
Can
know,
I just double check, Jordan, before we go any further? Alfie.
Hey, Kazi, hello.
Has actually joined. If she does request the box, because I'm not going to speak to you.
Okay.
Hi, Talia.
Hello. Can I just say something to you, Jordan?
Yep.
I don't know where I don't know where Zach was during all of this. I don't know, Mel. 13 plus or not, you put your date of birth at the start so it could categorize it. Yeah, it could do, yeah.
I just want to ask you something, mate, because obviously, you know, you're deeply concerned about, you know, nonsense and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Why have you used TikTok as your...
No, that Kotal. No, this was a while ago. This particular live was a while ago. But this is being brought up again because of last night. But Talia knew. Hey Sal, welcome back.
Your opportunity to expose a alleged nonce and not gone to the police.
Well, yeah, obviously.
And why is it taking
I've
you
said
so
it.
many
Hold on.
years?
So I've said.
For fuck's sake. Nice to know you all protect the pred.
This however many times now. That's why I just end up making videos and just tell people to go onto my Instagram, because I've said it so many times. I don't know how many times I've said this now, and it's because, you know, like, yes, I should have.
Fine, you know what? We should all be silent then, right? Right. We should all just be silent and not speak about the fact that there's minors still in Elphaba's chat. Let it run amok. Let it run amok. And Elphaba just gets off lightly. And you wouldn't be saying this if it was a straight man talking to little girls, would you? No, none of you motherfuckers would be saying this, would you? No. None of you motherfuckers.
Thanks for following.
The police won't do anything because the police are just... The police won't do anything because, again, the kids were young and they are useless, to be fair. The police are useless. But again, everyone keeps on saying, it's just, again, let's... so we should all keep it very hush-hush then. Mark Freely should be free. Mark Freely should be free, allowed to do what the fuck he wants. Tim Cole should be allowed to abuse women, do what the fuck he wants. Shane Dawson, allowed to do what the fuck he wants. James Charles is still allowed to sex underage boys. Just let them do what the fuck they want. No. But because it's good old little sweet innocent Elphaba, no, it's fine. It's fine. Elphaba can still, 3 days ago, just fucking get their Tinder date out. Fucking show their Tinder date. Oh, I'm just messaging a policeman. Look at all the likes I've got on Tinder. Fucking sick. Because Talia, years ago, this was years ago by the way, still sticking up for Elphaba then, so she knew about it then, but is denying that but is denying it now, saying, "Oh, I didn't know." That's the reason why people are calling, Jimmy Savile never got arrested. That's the reason why they're calling Scam with Dan Plates with Preds, because that's Elphaba's a predator. Fucking, oh, it annoys me. Discussing that he got away with it because people protected him. Yeah. He puts the tears on and then acts it. Yeah. Play to Pred. Yeah. I people keep on calling it that, and I'm just like, can't the Pred hunters get involved? Yeah, they probably could.
The police as soon as it happened, but I didn't think at the time, I was too busy with my own life.
Okay, so okay, I
was dealing with my own.
Because you were 18, right? You
Hi, Squeaky Pickles.
as an adult.
Yes.
Is anything under 18 as a minor? You know that.
Well.
Okay, so you're going to be like the judge then, Talia? The judge that let those young lads who raped those girls. Oh, that's fine. They're minors, right? They're minors. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. They just raped girls. That's all good. They're minors. They're under 18. This is the mindset. This is the mindset. $16 manager. Oh no, yeah, Kathy. It kind of sounds like it. Fuck me, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Spoons. But as soon as they turn 18 and a few months later, none of it matters. Then no. Even at 16, you know not to talk to 10-year-olds. Yep. It's just...
So you weren't a minor, you was an adult.
Oh, no, yes.
But you didn't feel alarmed at any point. And you stayed in that group after that conversation as well, didn't you? You stayed in it for a little while.
Yeah, and then I ended up leaving the group after.
Yeah, but not for ages. You were in it a long time.
Yes. Uh-huh.
Yeah, so you didn't feel alarmed then?
Well, obviously I did. And, we all had the same reaction. We were just like, oh, what the hell? And then we just ended up believing
No, that's not true, is it? Nobody really said anything. You've only made it an issue now in 2023. Why is that? So you've already said that you struggle to build...
Because Elphaba Orion Doherty is manipulating minors. Because they're a predator. One of these days, he blames ADHD and autism, but that's lies. Oh, yeah. He doesn't have ADHD or autism. Not one bit. What they are is a disgusting little pred.
Following
so
on
I wanted
TikTok.
to show the audience what he is actually like. And then, obviously, more and more people ended up seeing it, and then that's when the police ended up getting involved, and obviously the mother ended up finding out, and I am now in contact, you know, with the mother right now, you know, so she's aware of the matter now.
Okay, but you said that you built such, because you've got like 1 million followers on this app, right? You
do they have them?
You built a massive following on there, which is mainly children, let's be honest, because you struggled to build a following on TikTok. I've got a recording of you saying that.
Yes,
Do you not feel that this is your perfect opportunity to build your TikTok following?
I could not give a single fuck.
Oh, so we're doing it for clout now. I mean, oh my God. Oh, Flora, we're just going out. So JJ tagged me in a post that she's uploaded. This was people were calling out Jordan back in the day, back in 2023. And Talia's sticking up for the predator.
Then why are you
shut up.
Don't tell me to shut up, you little boy.
I could not give a single fuck about the followers or anything.
Man.
Can you shut up for a second?
Right, no, I'm never going to shut up. Do you know why? Shall I tell you why I'm never going to shut up? Because regardless of what Alfie did, which is probably fucking going to bite her on the arse, trust me.
Oh, it is. It is. Definitely is now, isn't it?
Fucking proud or amused, but regardless of that, you don't give a fuck about anyone but yourself in this situation. You are using this to build your following.
Yeah, getting this for the followers.
And also,
that's what I do.
The reason Alfie isn't defending herself is because if the police are involved, which they are, by the way, because she went to them first.
Yes.
No, that's not true.
You know that you were being done for slander right now, don't you?
Not at all, no.
Well, you're going to have a shock.
I'm not slandering someone.
So let me tell you this. The reason she's not talking about it is because it's a police
I'm showing her
matter.
audience.
Really, Talia? Really? It's a police matter. Okay. Okay.
What she's like.
If you cared for these children and everything you're talking about, you wouldn't still be exposing them. You'd be keeping it quiet and letting the police deal with this police matter.
Not
but you're not.
The children,
you're absolutely taking advantage of this disgusting situation for your own gain. You should be shutting your mouth, letting the police do what they need to do for the sake of these kids. But no, not you, Jordan. You're all over the gaff, getting the following, getting your fucking ratings up and all of that. It's wrong. You're wrong. Do you understand?
No, Talia, you're wrong. Plates with Preds that you had. Oh, not too long ago. But okay.
Can I just say something to Talia? Right, to be fair, and because
you don't need to play the devil's advocate either.
No, I know that you
because you're doing exactly the same
Thanks
thing.
for following.
Yeah, she needs to go, man. This is just Harley, come on.
Oh, I need to go. Why's that? Because I'm not agreeing with you.
How am I doing the same thing? Like you
because victims are victims, and this isn't a place.
100%. You.
Elphaba's not a victim. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is exactly the reason why Elphaba Orion Doherty will never, ever be taken off the app. Because you... Let's try that again. Fucking hell. Third time's the charm. I'm not going live on the PC again. Fuck that bullshit. I'll just do it this way. The PC restarted again. Fucking technology. Thank you for the heart, me Emily. By the way, would you like to come up, JJ?
Of course I fucking would.
I thought, because I can't share videos now. Because of the way this is, so, like...
Technical difficulties. I'm not sure who's worse, you or fucking Violet at this point for technical difficulties.
No, right, like...
Oh. Dan wants to make a comment, go on.
So from what I just heard, Am I allowed to use the name for T?
Yeah, you can say a name.
Who the hell is Talia to accuse anyone of trying to gain followers by covering a story with the way that she behaves?
I mean, yeah.
It's a fair point. A very fair point.
I mean, for her to sit there and say about, like, going at Jordan Dash the way that she did. Right, so in the screenshots, obviously, screenshots, screen recordings and voice notes that have all been shared, which were, by the way, shared by Jordan Dash. So I get that Jordan Dash has not shared everything, so it doesn't make him look as bad. He didn't want to share everything because obviously it implicates him.
Yeah.
However, in the messages and in everything everyone has seen, there is not one single schmexual message from Jordan Dash. They're all from E. Now, what everyone was picking at in that recording was, especially Talia, was the fact that Jordan Dash was obviously the maker of this group chat and everything like that, but Talia completely skimming over the part that Elphaba is the one who sent inappropriate pictures, inappropriate messages, which there was clear proof of. Obviously, it's just at this point, because there's no clear evidence because Jordan Dash didn't want to share it, there's nothing to say that he did send schmexual messages, but there was proof of Elphaba doing it. But yet she went harder for Jordan Dash than what she did for Elphaba.
Yeah, and that's the problem here. Like, it the way it looks, because they're like plates with Preds, because they sit with Elphaba and they only, I mean, let's be real, they're the ones that use Elphaba for clout. I hate that word, by the way, clout. Whenever they want to. And that's the reason why there is a clip of Mama Kaz saying, like, why does none of the FYP pages cover any of this? It's because they want to use Elphaba. They want to use them for monetary gain when they feel like it.
Any publicity is good publicity.
They were sat around a dinner table with them less than a month ago.
Yeah, sat around a dinner table less than a month ago. But it just shows you how bad they all are, because Jordan Dash sitting there and using his mental health and saying, I had a lot going on, that's why I didn't report it. And, you know, and I'm not, it pains me to say it, but Jordan Dash most probably saw that Elphaba was building up a following and then thought, this would be a great time to throw it out. That doesn't give that doesn't give Elphaba that, how can I word it? I'm trying to word it in the right way.
What was the point you said at the start?
Like,
doesn't give Elphaba the footing.
It's giving Elphaba that victim mentality, because then Elphaba turns around and says, they're only doing it because of my following. When Jordan Dash is saying stuff like that, then it does make Elphaba correct in what they're saying. Because Jordan Dash only outed everything when he should have outed it the moment it fucking happened, instead of waiting and thinking, they've got a big follower now, their followers need to know now. Why wait 2 years later after?
The flip side of that coin is that could have been calculated, because the bigger following they get, the more people are made aware.
I mean, yes and no, but you're thinking of, at that point, you're not thinking of the kids, you're not thinking of the victims.
What should have happened is it shouldn't have been done on TikTok at all. At the moment it happened,
should have gone straight to the police.
Gone straight to the police.
Yeah,
it should have. Yeah, it should have. It should have gone straight to the police, but it didn't.
That's what should have happened. None of this delayed calling it out on social media. It should have just been reported. Then they're done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, Tracy, don't know whether the police turned up last night. He said an hour. They
live in excess of an hour later.
Yeah, and then he got off, didn't he?
Yeah, I have a feeling that they never turned up. Like, no. Purely, the reason why I don't think they did is because, like, he turned around and said that, like, oh, wait, what's going on here? He turned around and said that, like, well, I'm not going to share the police reference number, which, okay. it irritates me because like he keeps on threatening, like, I've got a police case, I've got this, I've got like this police case, that police case, and it's like, really, do you? Because you're not saying who it's against, so that could be against anyone. Okay.
I'm reading Wonderland's comment. He is saying he was under child protection at who? Elphaba?
Yes, yeah. Alpha was saying that they were under child protection at the time of when these messages and all this shit was happening.
That's bullshit. That's categorically bullshit.
Yep.
Yeah, that also makes no difference to
whether or not an offence was created.
Yeah.
And Emily asked whether boxes were open to anyone else.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Sorry. They are. Yeah.
I'm modless, so I can't accept anyone.
We also have Misty. I don't know whether Misty wanted to come up, but we have Misty.
Misty always wants to come up. Misty always wants to come up.
I'm here for the fucking clout, you know that. Fuck me.
No, you're here for the clout, Misty. You're not
I'm always here for the. I'm always
hang
here
on,
for
hang
the
on,
clout.
hang on. You're not going to be able to get clouts off little old me. I'm a freaking small fry compared to everybody else.
I mean, you're not as
Oh,
much.
you're bigger than what you think.
Yeah.
You are bigger than what you think.
No.
To have child
Absolutely.
protection, you have to have social services, don't you? Yes.
Yeah. So in saying that, that was the thing. Sorry, Emily, I know you wanted to say something as well. But like, if apparently he was living with the mother at that time, and he was under child protective. What's that all about?
No, he won't. He won't.
I wasn't at 17. He wasn't.
So I believe when all this happened, he was either in. No, it was. I think it's one of the two. I can't remember, and I'm sure
Was
BB
he in,
might.
was
be
he
able
in and out
to.
with Maria then? Was he?
I think he was either in supported accommodation, which was his first flat, or he was in the property with Jack.
Okay.
Why?
But why was Child Protective Services involved with him then?
Don't know. They wouldn't have been for no reason, and if they were, he would have happily shown his notes from the social services, because I used to work in the childcare sector, and it is so hard to get social services involved, especially from the looks of it, because he said Maria was a good mum. Okay, but why were you on the child protection services then? That's what I don't understand.
BB's here to bring in the numbers.
Same as me, Bam-Bird. I'm here to bring the numbers in too.
Have all the BB and Misty clout.
Of course we will. Of course we will.
We'll have all the letter stresses in
all
here.
the letter stresses.
But this is like the first time he's ever said something about under child protection, which would, for him to sit there and say Maria was really, really good, like she was a really good mum and all this, which he is consistently stuck by, he's now backtracking on that.
My argument is even simpler than that, right? It's the same situation. We've had about 12 different variances on what happened. And if you have to have that many variances on the same story, they ain't telling the truth.
Well, exactly.
Yeah. And again, if Maria was a good mum, why would the social services be involved? They don't get involved for good parents, because he says that Maria was never a horrible parent. And I've spoken to JJ about this. I used to work in a children's care home in the HR thing, and basically if he was under child protection, whatever, he wouldn't be allowed to use the internet as freely as he did, because his devices would be heavily monitored.
I love how, speaking about the devices and like say with kids or younger, he's all like opinionated about children shouldn't be allowed on social media, yet it was all right for him when he did it. Like
That's how he got his platform. He was a child on social media.
Yeah. It's a fact. Look, it's a fact of like, I'm not a parent, and I shouldn't have an opinion, but I do. I see some that are like 18 months old and they're holding a phone. It's like, come on. But in this day and age, kids, I mean, like they need that. Well, I mean, not so much social media, but like phones and stuff, which gives them access to the internet. They've all got it. But like when I was back in my day, when I was born back in the in the dark ages, we were born with remote controls in our hands. The young kids these days are born with mobile phones in their hands. So it's all like, and they've got access to it. You know, like
So-
it's bloody.
My two youngest, well, not so much my youngest now because he's broke his one. They've got phones, but they don't have SIM cards.
Yeah.
So they're very monitored on what they can use.
Yeah.
They're mainly used for playing games and watching YouTube, and even then, YouTube is restricted to 18.
Yeah.
Under 18. So
Yeah.
I mean, I do agree with like parents, like a lot of children, but then again, you're progressing with the ages, aren't you? Like,
Yeah, it's like to me, it's a different time. Like I'm
Yeah,
talking
I mean-
from like an older person's point of view, but
my first
like
phone
it's a
was
different day and age now to what it was, back in when I was, like bloody pre-teens
My
or something.
first phone, I was like 9, and mine was the bloody BT Cellnet where you could change the
Yes.
aerial to a flashing one.
Yeah, I remember the BT. That was my first one, the BT sound, and I think I was
fair
12.
to take it on that is even as a present parent, as in someone that gives the attention that's required, you still can't be there 24/7.
No, you still
No,
can't.
and, that,
No,
that's,
you can't,
and
no,
you know
no.
the other thing that I've learned, because I've being a hairdresser, I work with so many different people, and you speak to so many different people. No matter how much you put in control or things that you do for your kids, sometimes kids are shits and they'll do shit behind your back.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Like,
You know, like-
TikTok has a massive glitch at the minute, so
Has it?
yeah, TikTok has a massive glitch when it comes to 18 plus and stuff like that at the moment for some things. It's only happened over the last week or so, but to give you a bit of an example, my daughter is 15, right? She's obviously she's not got an account verified. She is on TikTok. And she was able to slip into someone's live who was 18 plus. But you know, and I monitor her account.
The whole thing with the 18 plus, like, does it restrict underage normally to go like, or is it just say like, you might put 18 plus on to?
18 plus.
Is it actually a thing that does stop underage going into the 18 plus?
When,
I didn't know how it
when
worked.
I made up when I made up a spy account, not trial account, spy account, just to view things.
Yeah.
Before I verified it as over 18, there was a lot of the awareness community that I couldn't even view. Like, it was just coming up complete blank screens. Like, I could.
So,
some of them.
so theoretically, it does work. Like, keeps the younger
it
ones
does
out.
work, but there are going to be glitches within the system where sometimes a minor can accidentally slip in. However, obviously, Elphaba doesn't have it set that protects the majority of them where it does work.
And he knows damn well when there's underage ones in his thing too.
They do have their profile set to you can't view it until your account is verified. Because I had to set up a new sneaky account, and for a few days I couldn't get onto it until my account had been verified as a real account.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm not sure if it matters on the age, because obviously I put in my correct age-ish. So I don't know if that's working still with the under 18s thing, but
the thing is, all you need to do is set your account. You don't even need to set your live to it, because the moment you set your account to 18 plus, it automatically applies to your live streams as well.
It does, yeah, mine does. I don't need to set my lives to 18. They're automatically set to 18 because my account is set to 18.
There you go. Fox has just said, my niece is 14 years old. She was in his live.
Bingo. There you go.
Oh, God, Fox.
This was how I found out about Elphaba, how I got put onto the Elphaba scene, because my kids had come out of, so when my two oldest, Bella and Ethan, were in primary school, their friends were talking about, like, year 5 and 6, they were talking about Elphaba in primary school, and this is going back to like the wig snatching days. So the fact that all these kids were talking about, oh my God, did you see this person, Elphaba? They had their wig snatched and nearly got in a fight. And I was like, what the hell is going on? Searched up, and that was how I got put onto the track of Elphaba. So, and he knows that minors view his page. He knows he doesn't care.
Hang on. Donna asks, I had a grandbaby last night. How did this kick off last night? Fucking hell, hang on.
He was in a box battle with a few other people. I think his name's Tyler.
Tyler, yeah, and another person.
Literally, who is friends with Sav, who
Yes,
a lot of people have been having beef with lately because
yeah,
a little bit wild. And then Orion made a comment of, "Oh, we love consent," and da 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 da, and Tyler made the comment of, "Yeah, we love consent, but that's funny coming from the person who speaks to children."
Yeah,
Right,
Yeah,
can I
that
just
was
address a
savage.
comment? Because I'm gonna obviously I can't block anyone, but Alex C. Oh, JJ, who has lied herself and used her own child as a
Wait.
honey trap. You are literally chatting shit. The people that put that out even admitted that they edited 2 fucking voice notes, put them together, and then put out a fucking apology after saying that they had lied. So the narrative you are running with that I used my child is categorically bullshit. But please do continue with that narrative.
I mean, if you want to retract and apologise, fine. If not, I have powers and I am happy to use them. If you're going to come in here with BS information, don't even open your mouth.
It's all there on the FYP to see. Yeah, it's 2 edited voice notes, but
Yeah,
again,
it's edited, Alex. This is coming from JJ, whose children it was about and who apparently had the account, which she fucking didn't. If you want to apologise, fine. If not, I will happily show you the door. I am not in the mood for
I think
BS
they'd
today.
just show him the fucking door anyway.
Love a person with power, just saying.
Alex, do you want to apologise or do you want to be booted?
We're going to continue.
How did she
goodbye.
it?
Hang on. I would like to know how we're all being passive aggressive.
We're not being passive aggressive. We're just
Oh, I'm definitely not being passive aggressive.
I'll just be blunt. Like, I'm not being passive aggressive.
The thing is, why would you not be passionate about children being preyed on? Like, why would you not want to address that? And there's something wrong with a person if they don't feel some sort of internal furious rage about a child being preyed on.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Exactly. The fact that a few months ago in the old place, he admitted it. Admitted yes, I was in this group chat, and yes, I did this,
He's
that,
laughed
and
about the fact that he got away with it because he was so-called underage. He was 17. He's laughed.
But he didn't
about
get
the
away
fact
with
that he
it.
got away with
As JJ will tell you in her many, many posts and in her many, many words, there was not enough information for CPS to move forward because it was a handful of messages. It wasn't a complete chat.
Yeah.
And Jordan Dash is just as fecking wrong because he hasn't admitted anything that he's done, and he hasn't released the entire chat either.
Yeah.
They are as bad as each other.
Yeah, because if he's
Jane,
innocent...
I love the video that you put up. That was really good. I wasn't aware of all of that stuff that had happened. Didn't Talia show her true colours?
Yeah, it was only because someone asked me about whether someone triggered a memory and said, wasn't Jordan Dash called out in a live? And I was like, yeah, he was, but I didn't know where the footage was. So I was like, I'll have a little look to see if I can find the footage. And I happened to find it this morning, which was a bonus.
I think it's because Elphaba constantly says no one ever calls Jordan out.
But he was.
And Jordan said to Faye last night, I never sent any pictures into that group chat. He sent two.
That's a lie.
He sent the one with the bloke with shorts on, which Joshy showed, and then he sent a cartoon image of Venom fully exposed with the appendage. We'll put it that way.
Gross.
Hey, Danny.
So, for him to... it's just... What baffles me is the fact that he sits there and says, oh, I didn't do this, I didn't do that. But yeah, it's so easily proved. And like, I tried to tag Miss Faye in a few things last night, but she got her tags off. And I think I managed to private message her a video.
I wish that she would have let Violet up in there so she could at least show her like the screenshots and stuff. Just to,
I think Miss Faye was getting a bit bombarded.
I think the reason why is because Mia was already in. And because I think she thought she already spoke to Mia, so maybe she didn't want to speak to too many. And I also don't know if maybe it's like a sensitive topic for Miss Faye, so I understand why. But I do hope he at least private messages like Violet or JJ.
Yeah. I think Mama Kaz sort of put a lot more across as well, but
yeah, she did.
Mama Kaz was involved when it all first come out. Mama Kaz was heavily involved in it.
Mama Kaz, the one where it came out with her in one of her lives with Jordan about it, really early on.
Yeah,
a lot.
Yeah, when it all first came out, Mama Kaz was front and centre with it as well.
Yeah, she was one of the first whistleblowers, if I remember correctly, out of all the like TikTok. Yeah, out of all the people who were live streamers, she was the first one to talk about it. And then, I think with Miss Faye, you can tell Orion at Elphaba whatever was struggling because their face was very much like, okay, what do I say? How do I answer this without making myself look guilty? Basically,
I got to give Miss Faye credit for how she actually handled that very well. It was like she really did bombard him, and I'm like,
I know, Alex.
She really put him in the spot.
Hello, hello, by the way, I just want to say hello to everybody. Sorry, hello Alexa, hello everybody. Miss Faye did a good job, and
she did a great job, I thought.
Yeah, like
really put him in his place and really cornered him. I thought, good for you.
And it's not like he can claim transphobia, is it, with Miss Faye?
Exactly. And this is the other funny thing too, right? With the whole trans thing, this is what frustrates me with him. And we go, everyone's transphobic. Like, fucking have a look at yourself and look at someone like Miss Faye, Mama Kaz, for examples, that are on the same platform, how they present themselves, how they come across, like a woman, like a trans woman. Orion sits in his room in his own fucking shit and like looking like someone that's lived in a cave for fucking 15 years that hasn't seen the light of day and doesn't give a shit how they present themselves online. And they're like, I'm trans. You fucking not. Anyway, that's just my opinion.
Fucking Dan, like in a nail bar with stubble.
Sorry, if anybody is needing a recap of what happened last night, Rebecca FYP Chaos did an amazing job last night. She had at one point 3 or 4 lives going. And has all the clips and stuff. If you want to find out like what happened with the highlights yesterday, go check her out.
And I do apologize. So like I'm somebody, I know I'm supposed to do recaps, but technology bit my ass today, and I was on one today anyway. And also, I think people have come to realize that yes, I do recaps, but I go on tangents, and it's just I am chaos.
I would suggest go and check out Rebecca. She's got everything from yesterday.
What KK
Alexa
just
Box
said.
is another trans woman that's in here in the chat too, and she
Orion. So when Mama Kaz and Elphaba were friends, and I'm addressing what KK's just said, because KK said Orion has told Mama Kaz that they will never transition. It's in a video I sent you, Joshy. So when Elphaba and Mama Kaz were friends, Elphaba did admit to Mama Kaz that they wouldn't transition.
Yeah.
Did you also see yesterday with the Mama Kaz when it was along the similar sort of point that she was making there? She said that Orion apparently said to her, "Was like, oh, Mama Kaz, do you know how I get away with everything online? I just come on and I say I'm sorry, and I say it enough, and people then forget and move on, and then I do it again, and I'll just say sorry again." And it's like
there was so much that he said.
Pattern of behaviour. Come on.
Alexa Box is just saying that Orion's told them that and they don't want the surgeries. And Alexa's Alexa's a trans woman as well.
They don't want surgeries. They never want anything permanent.
No. Yesterday, he even admitted yesterday, I haven't taken my hormones yet, the whole day. And he was on live for quite never, I don't think he administered any hormones yesterday.
And anybody who is on any form of hormone medication knows you have to take it at pretty much the same time every day.
It would have to be regular.
Yeah, and that goes from things as simple as the contraceptive pill straight through to gels.
I saw a comment to say that he ended up doing a double dose or something like that.
He's done it up to 3.
Well, apparently he wants the triple dose. He wants boobs quicker. Sorry, mate, you've already got
that.
Yeah.
And they were dry begging, saying they want the injections. Now, Orion at Elphaba went to the GP, and the GP said, mate, you're overweight. They will not give you the injections if you are overweight, and especially because he keeps saying he has a heart murmur and high blood pressure, they're not going to be able to give you estrogen in the injection form.
And again, can we point out that Elphaba showed their medical records in 2024, no heart murmur, no high blood pressure, but Elphaba's been saying that for years. Does Elphaba not realise that?
Oh yeah, as Dan's just said, no development delay either, like he claims.
Yeah, and I saw a comment about ADHD.
He would comment. He will use any excuse for anything.
Yeah.
It's just wild. It's just, does Elphaba not realise that they have a digital footprint where they have shown everything?
Yeah, exactly.
Just to go back to where somebody, I think it was Wicked, who turned around and said that Elphaba turned around and said that if they just say sorry, people will believe them. I think also that's the reason why, because Elphaba does things daily, constantly.
Oh, sorry,
I think.
Go on. I'll address it after. Go on.
I think that's the reason why they bombard people with so much stuff that it's very hard to be like, I mean, I can't speak for everybody else, but for me, it's sort of like, oh my God, it's a lot. And I think that's the reason why, you're always trying to catch up with her. And that's the reason why something like these liking messages and all this stuff, it's very hard to stick to something, because it's like, well, that happened then, and you know what I mean, it's very sort of like, what's going on today?
Yeah. Addressing Spoon's comment, you can't get ADHD meds if you have heart issues unmanaged. So with ADHD meds, the typical prescription is a medication called Medicanet, which is the brand name. The medication is called methylphenidate. With that, you are meant to have 6 monthly checks of blood pressure, and if you do have heart conditions or have any heart disease, any heart conditions that run in your family, you will categorically not get those medications.
I am literally on it now, just starting my journey to go on it, right? I have had exactly that medication. I have had to go from a 18 milligram dose for the first month to a 36 milligram dose the next month, to now I'm on like a 50 something milligram dose. Every 4 weeks, I get a phone call from my provider, who are through the NHS, but they're right to choose, so I have to go to them myself. Every month, they check my blood pressure, my pulse rate, my mental health with how I'm feeling, and all of that, until they are happy with it. So even to get on it, it took me 6 months of waiting to get on the medication, and being on it.
Josh,
oh my God, I've never been so poorly.
Can you just do me a favour, right? Just for today, can you literally just mod me, because you've just had someone come in here that needs to be blocked and should be and not in here at all.
Where, sweetheart?
Yeah.
JJ, do you want to message it to me?
Fuck.
I'm happy to say it on live, but just Jade Palmer, get the fuck out of live.
God, yeah, you can leave. No one wants you here.
They literally just come up at the bottom.
Hang on, let me find them. Get rid of them. You can get lost, you disgusting creature.
If you've got box powers, you'll get the extra people that come up at the bottom, but they literally just come up at the bottom.
I don't know if I've got box powers. Let me find them as in the list if I can. I'll boot them. They're not welcome here.
Here we go. I was like, what am I doing here?
Yeah, I don't have the full powers.
Hang on. I'm just add moderator. I'm giving
Lucy Robson, if you need to know who this person is, and I would recommend going into it with an extreme trigger warning, go and check out the Fact Freak on YouTube. They are a disgusting, vile creature, and we do not want anything to do with them.
Let me check. Hold on.
If you can see them, JJ, I can't see them in the list. But well spotted. They've also got several accounts, and if anyone needs to know them, message myself, JJ. We've all got the list somewhere. And they will probably pop in here and follow every single one of you. Please immediately block them. They are not welcome anywhere near this community.
No, not at all. Not at all.
I can't see them on the viewers, and I haven't got the
left.
I haven't got the box powers to look at the extra list.
No, I haven't got them either.
Someone just said that Jade followed them. Quickly
Immediately
block them,
block.
please.
Block them.
Immediately block.
Immediately block. They are a danger. They are a danger to all women and other people. They show no remorse for anything they have done, even with the time they have served.
Yeah, they need to be off.
Fact Freaks videos are also on my page as well, just to add. I think a couple of them are pinned as well.
Yeah.
Kitty, they tried to trigger warning to people. They done time for trying to unalive a woman.
And not just a little bit of time. They did 9 years and they are on the register for life.
Yep.
So please, if anybody gets just Jade +3, +4, is it drone photography, travelling in Spain, living in
Travelling
Spain,
something as well, travelling.
all of those, immediately block them from your pages, and anybody with children, delete them from your. Make sure they are blocked on your children's accounts as well.
I'm watching the people coming in now. Just to...
I don't know, Joshua, whether sometimes you have to do it when you're not on live. I think I sometimes have trouble doing it too. But
I think it's in mod powers or something.
I'm not the best with technology, just saying.
Yeah, we all know you don't do technology.
No.
Oh yeah,
Myself
plus
and Violet both struggle.
Jay Palmer, for everyone that didn't know, is also very friendly with quite a lot of Elphaba's mods. In fact, most of Elphaba's mods follow them, and Jay Palmer follows them back.
Kelly Andrews being one of them.
Really?
Yeah. And Orion has absolutely no issues with that whatsoever. It's funny, that, isn't it?
Because whenever Jade is on the scene, Kelly Andrews appears.
Oh
yeah, I've noticed that. I'm wondering genuinely if they're one and the same.
I've been told that that's what it is, that they're the same.
But then Elphaba sits there and goes, "But I know Kelly Andrews. I know them in person."
Well,
yeah, but I know there are claims of, and I've heard them around, and I'm not sure who it was that said it off the top of my head. If anyone knows it or has seen it, that there was someone that said there is a picture of Elphaba, Maria, and this disgusting creature crossing the street in London when the whole Jenny Jade thing was going on.
That was Jackie S that said it, I believe.
Yeah.
Has it ever been proven?
There's
because it wouldn't
not been a
surprise
photo.
me.
I think, Joshy, when you come off live, I'll go through and find all of their accounts. I'll send you a list of what ones to block.
JJ, I have a list of them. I'll message you. I can message you after, because I've been sending a list to a whole bunch of people with Jade accounts.
It's just like, what? I mean, see, this is what gets me, right? He turns around and says, "I'm not dangerous. I'm not dangerous." Funny how it's funny how this Jade only appeared when Elphaba needs them, and Elphaba was the topic. It's funny that, isn't it? It's
you know what? It wouldn't surprise me if over the next couple of days they suddenly become the topic of conversation because Elphaba's suddenly afraid to go out again. Would not surprise me.
Alexa would like a list.
Yeah, I'll sort out a list and then I'll post it.
Yeah, we'll get a list together, all of us, and we'll put it out somewhere on our pages and stuff.
Oh, Kitty, yeah, they have, yeah.
Yeah, good on you, Beatrix. Yeah, travelling again is another name they use. There you go.
So many.
Well, as I say, we'll put JJ and myself and a couple of others. We'll put a list together and we'll put it out on our pages, pin it, and we'll send it out as much as we need to everybody to keep everybody safe. And please, if your children have TikTok, also block those accounts on theirs as well.
Yep.
Going back to the Elphaba subject, sorry, but did anyone notice that spiritual shorty last night? Does anyone else feel like that was a bit planned?
It was very interesting because her story was very similar to Violet's in a way.
Yeah, and all of her tags are off, her messages are off. You can't tag her in anything, you can't message
Notice
her.
her accent disappeared halfway through and then came back again.
I think she's trying to get on Elphaba's good side, if that makes sense. To try and get info. That's just the cynic.
But she sent him a lot of money, I'll say that.
That was that Sarah Watson.
You had Sarah Watson and then you had Spiritual Shorty.
Yeah, both of them are disgusting. I genuinely think it's a gifting ring going on.
Yeah.
That wouldn't shock me, to be honest. He slipped with that. Maria used to hit them.
He said that multiple times. He also
claimed
claimed
that for a long time,
yeah, he's also said that his dad kicked him, which
his dad didn't have anything to do with him.
Yeah.
His dad was never
His dad was never well. No, he said that his dad kicked him when he was a baby. But I mean, how would you know that if you were a baby?
You have to remember, Maria has never told a lie. Maria is a woman of truth. Look at her Facebook.
yeah, the face.
She's never.
Oh my
she
god!
claims she's never told a lie.
She's
Wow.
never told a lie. She knows
Wow,
everything.
Maria.
I'm just saying, right? If you are going to look at Maria's Facebook account, make sure you got your tinfoil hat on, guys.
You know
Because that
what?
shit is strong.
I don't even think she's a tinfoil hat lady. I think she uses tinfoil as a Johnny. She's very dedicated.
Yeah, oh, some of the things.
Emily spitting facts. Period. Banana.
I feel very
Just-
unwell.
But here's the thing, though. It's sort of like when you look at Maria and all the things, and then you look at E, I'm like, oh wow, that is the product.
Yes.
Yes. That is the product, and I'm like, oh wow, like, yep, that produced.
Why he goes off on his all his tangents about political shit and conspiracy. Well, she's a conspiracy theorist, isn't she? I think she's right into. I think she's into. But
She is
she's not
very,
altogether
very.
bad.
So when I had my first altercations with Maria and that, she actually there's a Facebook post she put up saying about, oh, I bet JJ vaccinates her kids. Like, yeah, I do vaccinate my kids, and fucking what?
Yeah,
you're famous,
because that's a
darling.
responsible parent thing to do.
Clearly,
Yeah.
clearly,
I bet
Maria
she
did
was
the
fun
same.
during COVID.
She's very, very anti-vax. She's very like, oh, the government, like pigeons, for example. The pigeons are government spies, and she's very honest to God. It's a
The
rabbit hole to
pigeons,
go down.
actual pigeons, are government spies.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some people do
My
genuinely believe that. I do believe
Oh,
that
Alexa,
Maria
no.
believes
But are
that.
they the same people that believe that the royal family are all lizard people from space?
Yeah.
Probably.
Fucking surprise me. Honest to God, if
Oh,
you've ever
no,
want to
Alexa.
laugh.
You're telling me the royal family aren't lizard people from space?
I'm sorry to burst your bubble, Dan.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Sorry to burst
God.
that bubble for you, Dan.
That's it, he ruined
Yes,
his
the
whole day.
pigeons.
I've ruined it for him now.
The
Poor
pigeons are
Dan.
spying on us. I actually don't know what her Facebook
Maria Michelle Doherty.
Oh
Oh,
God!
you're in for a treat if you look at that.
There's a lot.
It's so. It's
Just grab a glass of spicy water and your popcorn and have a
the
giggle as
thing
you go
is,
through.
the posts are very much the same message, just reworded differently. Like
Yeah.
it's the same. It's the same message theme overall. Like it's
But
wild.
none of it is like an original thought. It's always reposted from somewhere else.
Yeah.
And it's like, that just proves that none of you lot have ever had an original thought in your lives.
I mean, well, look at E. Come on, E copies everyone and steals everyone's identities.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I mean, Maria. Wait, what? Maria was poisonous towards you, Alexa. Oh my God.
Oh, Marie's got a new post up. Oh my God, I have to see this.
So
Oh,
Maria's
no.
done it
Oh,
with
God.
everyone. Everyone that's tried to help Elphaba, Maria has. I'll give that. It's one thing that Talia has said that is correct in that Maria doesn't really want the best for Elphaba.
Yeah,
And just
Maria
thinks
is
that-
Elphaba's biggest troll.
Exactly. Maria is just everyone that has tried to help Elphaba, even just the slightest bit of advice, information. Maria, straight away, that tinfoil hat comes on and is just like, they're out to get you. They're doing this. They're not your friends, and like. Whereas
even Zach said the same thing.
Yeah.
Literally said the same thing a couple of days ago.
If Elphaba had listened to a lot of people's advice and information, then he most probably would have got a lot further in life.
I believe that.
Yeah.
But the addition to that
Go on.
is they are now 22 and they've had the ability to learn for themselves for a very long time.
Yeah.
But not if they've been brought up with the questioning being allowed. Like, I bring my kids up, they can question everything I believe or say, or everything they see and hear on the news. They can question it and we'll have an open conversation. If Orion's not been brought up in a house like that, which very much it looks like it has been, he may not know how to question,
look
legitimately question.
Look at how many people now lack any sort of critical thinking skills for themselves.
Exactly.
I've just looked at Maria's new post. Apparently 90% of everyone in the world is going to be wiped out if we don't challenge the new world order.
Oh my god. Okay, wait. But what's
what has a wrestling team got to do with anything on the field?
That's what I don't understand. The wrestling team's just going to knock us all out.
This has got nothing to do with this conversation, but Dan, I have to tell you, you sound like my ChatGPT voice. You sound exactly like my ChatGPT voice.
For God's sake.
Do you have full-on conversations with your ChatGPT like CLA does?
Not in the way that CLA does, no. But you do. It's actually really good. I quite like it. Like recipe idea. Like just for example, to get off topic altogether, I had a brown banana like left at home that I hadn't eaten. I'm like, I reckon I could make a banana cake or a muffin or something out of it.
Yeah, banana.
I went into there and said, hey, because mine's called George. I said, hey, George. I said, I've got a banana, I've got sugar, I've got flour, I've got like milk and butter. I said, have I got enough ingredients to make a banana cake or a muffin? And he said, yeah, and gave me the recipe, what to cook it on, how to do it. And I'm like, oh my God, this is the best thing. And it turned out perfectly. It was so good.
I love the way that yours is called George, like CLA's.
Do you know why? That's why I did it, because of CLA.
You're a secret CLA fan, aren't you, Misty? That's what it is.
No, God, no. She rubs me the wrong way. But it's like the thing, like I'm trying to. I don't want to say the saying without getting like watching a train wreck. Like you should, you shouldn't look. Yes, you shouldn't look.
Can't look away.
Can't look away, exactly.
You know what, I say that quite a lot about people like Orion, people like CLA, Mr. TikTok UK official, all that lot. They're like the Jeremy Kyle now.
Yeah.
Like, you know how we all, if you had a day off, 9:25 would roll around, and without fail, you'd sit down, you'd watch Jeremy Kyle, come away an hour and a bit later feeling a lot better, because you know your life's not that bad. You're never going to appear on Jeremy Kyle, and you've probably got more teeth in your top row than that entire stage did all episode, right?
I miss that show.
You can watch it on TikTok somewhere. There is someone that posts like full episodes. It's great.
Yeah, I love it.
But now I feel like you watch people like Elphaba, CLA, you Mr. TikTok UK, and you come away and you think, do you know what? My life's not that bad, really and truly.
Well, that's why I said I put a video up yesterday or the day before saying, does anybody else sleep sound at night knowing that, like that Orion's never going to amount to anything, our lives are so much better than his. You know what I mean? It's just like, it gets to a point where it's like, I mean, there's still so much awareness that needs to be done, but it's like, he's never going to amount to anything. He's never going to be on the West End stage. He's never going to be discovered. He's always going to be sitting in a room and alone. Alone. But he's never going to amount to anything at all. CLA is a different kettle of fish. Yeah, look, she's a whole nother thing, but she's not like Orion, as in like what he's done. But she certainly, like, she needs a swift kick up the backside as well. Like, go get a fucking job or bloody sort your life out. Stop bloody bludgeon off the system or begging for cash and,
Yeah, but
all that sort
CLA's
of stuff.
always been like that. She's always she's stolen money off people. It's just the way that she's always been, even before TikTok.
Yeah, and she was racist to her own kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I mean, CLA is just completely batshit.
Obviously, all of us, we all grew up with Jeremy Kyle. Nowadays, the kids and younger lot, their version of Jeremy Kyle is essentially TikTok. That there's no ifs or buts about it.
But the thing this is the other thing too. Like, this is what pisses me off the most, like, about this whole TikTok thing. The ones that are getting gifted the most and get the most notoriety on here are wrong-uns.
Yeah. Always.
Like, look at even, like, say at the moment, like Savannah. Look what she's doing.
Yeah.
Like, I don't really know her history and all that sort of stuff, but she's putting herself in harm's way almost on a nightly basis, especially being, I don't know if she's back in England, but over in Turkey and doing what she's been doing.
She's still in Turkey.
She gets thousands of people in her live, like 4,500 people in her live.
Did I see yesterday, talking about Savannah, that she was on a live last night after the whole thing with Orion, engaging in adult activities while on live?
Yeah, she was.
Really?
What?
And TikTok allowed that to happen?
Yeah, she's done it before.
Ew.
TikTok allows way too much on here, like, and yet, like, I got a week's bananaing one for saying the word bitch on a live one day.
Yeah.
And yet other people have been quite schmexual. Oh, like the other day I was cam chewing and I happened to have bloody CLA on. I got done for nudity because of her. She didn't get a violation. I
I got a violation for that, for having the two things up, the topless men.
Do you know when
CLA wasn't even nude, like, and I got it for Orion too, for when he had.
Go on, sorry, Misty.
I was going to say, when he had his cleavage out, like, I got a violation for that too. He was covered, but they were, clearly it was all padded. But I got a bloody violation, he didn't.
When all these screenshots first come out regarding the minors and Elphaba, there was like everyone's managed to post them now. But
we couldn't for ages, could we?
Yeah, we couldn't for ages. The moment they went up, they were up for about 2 minutes before they got taken down in a violation.
Yeah. Which is why most of them that you see are so heavily doctored and like covered with like everything now. That's the only way we could keep them up for a long time.
Katie's being hateful towards me. Can someone please mute Katie?
I've had Purge in the comments saying I've kicked his fucking nan.
Oh my god!
I'm like, I'm mod just for this live, just to try and get someone like Catch'em coming in. But I will go rogue and fucking mute a few of you.
I don't know,
fuckers.
Yeah, TikTok is very weird with giving bios. Like, Violet's bread's got a whole violation.
That's because Violet's bread looks violated.
Oh my god!
Violet's bread was violated.
Oh no!
There's no looks violated. It was.
It was.
Well, yeah. I mean, I've got a gifting suspension on this live, and I have no idea what the fuck I did.
Oh, it's probably because we've all been using.
Gosh, you didn't do anything. What you did was let us in the box. That's why.
Like the reporting system is all fucked up because when the last time I cam-to'd Elphaba, I had my gifts off when I cam-to Elphaba, and it come up saying that I got a gifting ban or suspension for inorganic gifts, and I'm like, my gifts have been off the whole fucking live. I haven't received one single thing. How the fuck can I get a gifting suspension when they're not even on?
Yeah, that's so weird. Like, what? I don't know.
Didn't it go through a whole phase where like literally everyone was getting gifting suspensions and this, that, and the other, and it was like you appealed it and it immediately came through and it was fine.
Yeah.
It went through a phase where it was doing that every single live.
Mine was staying. I've even had restrictions, comment violations for sending like the love heart emojis.
Oh,
like,
yeah, I get
so
that all
do
the
I.
time.
So
the
do
smiley
I. If you
faces
do
with the
more,
little
if
love
you do like
hearts.
3 or 4 in a row, they give you a violation for it. It doesn't get posted.
Fucking ridiculous.
Oh, if you put a space at the end of it, it doesn't pick it up, I've discovered.
Ah, okay.
And I remember one time, like, I got a vile because I was messaging Pezza in the comments in Greek and it said, oh, this is against community guidelines. All it was hi.
What? But yet you've got Elphaba that does everything they do on a live.
Yeah.
Comments, everything. And
Like getting
doesn't
drunk on live, literally,
Oh
and not even
my
hiding
God.
it.
And openly shows like all the cam tours that well, I mean, I don't because I'm a bit, I'm not as up with. Like, I don't really care as much if things get shown on mine, but like a lot of the other creators that do cam too, like have to hide like the bottles of whatever he's drinking.
Yeah.
But he blatantly puts it on, but he doesn't get anything.
Yeah. And our lives are always on 18 plus. His never are, and yet,
No.
we're doing everything we can to protect people.
Yeah, and it's
And
school
he's just there
holidays.
doing anything, yeah. Yep.
School holidays in Scotland, from what I've heard. And
It's school
he's
holidays in
doing
the
all this.
UK now as well.
Yeah.
Oh, all over.
They started
Okay.
on Friday. Yup.
Yeah.
So we are in for a hell of a lot of a
I was
rough
going to say
ride.
this to Perd, Yasuo Gabimo.
It's already started, hasn't it? Like, I mean, like, look at last night. I mean, oh my God.
Yeah.
It's going to be interesting to see though, like whether I reckon he's going to be quiet for a few days.
Nah, I don't reckon he will. He thinks
Yeah,
he's
I don't think
he's got the police involved.
I don't
again.
know whether this might be too heated for him to come back to. Although the fake tears and the people that were gifting him after it was
that was sick.
that
sick
did my
and
head in.
twisted. Yeah, like
That did my head in.
Every time he got a gift, he sat there crying, going, "Oh my God,
oh my God, thank you so much, everybody."
But the thing is, everyone that gifts him big, it happens for like a couple of days. He gets gifted big, and then those people eventually get made aware of everything he's done, and then it all stops and dies down again.
Yeah.
It's just those people.
And what was with yesterday? What he was? Oh, I'm going to be on kick all day, and it never did.
Yeah, I will just say
Isn't it
what I said
easier
in
money over
Violet's
there?
live. If you see someone giving or if you see someone gifting him that are gifting big, or you see nice comments and you want to go in, or even if someone's coming into a Cam to Awareness live and they're like, why are you hating on this person? Don't send that person hate. The moment you send that person hate, or you get defensive, you're then making what Elphaba says correct. Instead, just say to them, have you seen the evidence? Tag them nicely in the evidence, because the moment you go, oh, you're supporting a predator or everything like this, it gets their back up, and they're more inclined to side with Elphaba on that point.
I know, which is, I know I say it on my lives, and I
think we've all been guilty of it.
I get heated.
We have all been guilty of it.
I get heated because, like, for me, I see what's happening and I see the damage, and it's like,
it does get you back up. Because you're like, how can you support this person? Why have you not researched? And it's just a lot of people are not aware, because I think someone said it in Violet's life was when it come to Mama Kaz, I think Mama Kaz asked how many people were aware of what Elphaba had done.
Yeah.
And a lot of people had commented, no, they weren't aware. So it does show you the amount of people that are still not aware of what
and
he has done.
And there's new people on this app every day who probably aren't aware of it. Like, I'll say, Dottie, you continue.
No, I was just going to turn around and say, and also people have got to remember that Elphaba specifically picks minors in their chat who aren't going to do their research. So they're just there to basically they're not really paying attention. And then you've also got vulnerable adults who aren't really fully aware either, and then you've got like parents who are maybe caught up in the real world. They're not really paying too much attention to TikTok, so they're not really paying attention to Elphaba, like
So
what the
if you
know
think
what I mean?
of it of a way of, say for example, you're new to TikTok, you come scrolling on and it's like your first week on TikTok and Elphaba comes up on your FYP, and to anyone that doesn't know the background, right, completely just do it as a little like theory thing, completely forget everything Elphaba has done, and you scroll across them, you come on your FYP and you just see this person doing makeup or they're having a little cry. Your heart is, you're going to feel some sort of empathy for that person.
You are, yeah.
And you're going to think, oh my God, like, why is this person being so badly bullied? Like, they're really being
because
affected.
they play victim. They know exactly how to play the victim all the
They
time.
know that people are going to see that and be like, oh my God, I really feel for this person, until that person is then made aware and they're like, oh my God, no, I shouldn't feel sorry for this person.
Yeah, exactly. And like someone said in the comments, because obviously you have Ariana Grande going on tour and Wicked being very popular, he's always sadly gonna try to build his platform from that, because
Can I just say about, sorry, without cutting you off, the Ariana thing, you just wait until the fucking concert. He is going to claim that she spotted him in the crowd. She waved to him. She sung to him. She invited him on stage to sing Defying Gravity with her. Wait, it'll come up with some bullshit.
Like he did with Nicki Minaj, when he said, when he gifted Nicki Minaj and said, oh, she called me out by name, when the video is literally on my page and she doesn't. She wasn't even aware of how gifts fucking worked.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, she has money. I doubt she needs like TikTok gifts.
Is he just that dumb that they genuinely believe that's what's happening?
Oh, 100%.
Dan, have you ever seen Orion before?
I've seen a rock that I mistook for Orion.
Well, there you go then. So, rhetorical question, really. Are they really that dumb? Rhetorical question, mate.
Like, the delusions are just strong.
Oh God!
You know what? I really wish I had Orion's mirror.
I do
too. Look in the mirror and feel amazing. Like, no matter how awful your skin is, and you haven't washed your hair in. How long has it now been, BB? She's buggered off. About 3 weeks.
Feeling a little bit sorry for herself. She had too many pina coladas last night. Do not give her fucking sympathy.
Oh no, we love BB. I was on with her until about 1:30, and then my eyes just.
We are not giving BB sympathy at all.
Be nice to our BB, or I will mute you. JJ. Be nice to BB.
I will be
me and Alex will come for you.
I will be nice to her in 3 days, and then she gets 1 day. She gets 1 day a year where I'm really nice to her. That's it.
Is that day her birthday?
100%.
Oh, I know. No, I need
Justice
to
for
know
BB's beaver. Leave her alone.
I need to know what mirror he has, because he definitely has the one from Snow White, the magic mirror one.
Oh God, yeah.
He definitely has it.
The level of delusion is that strong. I'm like, but the thing is though, is that does Elphaba actually believe it, or are they trying to psych themselves up in a way of like,
I honestly think it's rage bait. Like he'll sit there and go, oh, I'm so pretty, or I'm so hot, and pout and do all that that he does to the mirror, right? And then give it 24 hours, and then it's the I'm so ugly, and then it's am I pretty? Do you think I'm pretty? Just to get comments come through.
Him on a live stream, when people go, oh, he's ignoring comments and stuff like that, it's not right. So he's not actually ignoring comments. It's just a case of he's watching himself speak. So he's not intentionally doing it in a sense of he's ignoring a lot of the comments that are coming through. He's
admiring his own reflection.
Yeah, he fancies himself.
Of course he does.
100%.
Oh, right.
And he will also wait and see which comments get repeatedly spammed, so then he knows what he's next going to pick on.
Yeah.
And rage bait on.
Yeah.
See, this is a thing, going back to the intelligence thing, it's quite clear that the time with CLA, they learnt what they needed to do to get reactions on social media, but
what, shit in a bag and show it?
Usable.
I was just about to say the same thing.
Sorry, that came out of my mouth before I even thought. I'm really sorry.
Actual usable intelligence, they have none. They don't have any real world or usable knowledge. The only thing they know is how to rage bait people on a social media platform.
I don't think that. The thing is, I don't think they're always some. All right. a lot of the time I do think they're rage baiting, and they know that they're rage baiting in order to pull in views. But I think it's becoming less and less that they are intentionally rage baiting.
And more, it's now just become natural.
It's just become so natural for him now that
like it's become part of their personality at this point.
And there's also times where he'll intentionally get people riled up on TikTok, and then he'll be like, right, I'm going over to Kick, because obviously Kick pays per comment. So like when he said, oh, you can't call someone a PDF if they haven't been convicted, he then went straight over to Kick, and all the comments were saying that they've been through similar stuff and they never got justice. And, you know, he was relying on those comments because people were going to obviously have an opinion. Like, he does it intentionally.
What I'm going to say is Jimmy Savile.
I mean, I understand entirely. A lot of people don't realise that, and I've said this before, not even 30% of people accused of PDF crimes ever get a charge. Like, it's so low. And you have to remember that, like, with with kids, for example, who may be autistic, they will use that to discredit you and say, but you don't know what it is to be uncomfortable because you can't pick up on social cues. And it is very disgusting how he doesn't realise that you say you're autistic and everything, but you really aren't, and you don't advocate for victims, because he only cares about bringing up Jordan, because obviously Jordan's not really on the app anymore.
There was a comment. Lucy Robson 955 said, I have some information you might want to, and then that was it. What information, Lucy?
Depends on the information.
Yeah. It just got sent to me and brought to my attention. Sorry that I'm not always looking at the comments. I'm looking at the people.
Sorry, I'm not either. Sorry, I do apologise.
Yeah, and and someone said DV crimes, they have such a low conviction rate. And with Orion, it's very deliberate, because he will intentionally, whether it's over something big or small, he knows that if he says, oh, do I look female? It's like they know the comments are going to be like mixed.
Yeah,
exactly.
No, they don't.
Like, he'll be like they'll be like, babes, do I look female? And you have fucking scruffy hair, and you've got daddy swimmers on your top.
Why would you do your makeup and not do your fucking hair? Like,
or
he
your
spends
teeth.
no fucking time. Yeah, I know. He spends no time doing his fucking hair. Like, why?
And he don't brush his teeth.
It infuriates me.
Like, oh my God. Like, at the end of the day, you have to make an effort, like, regardless of the transgender aspect. Like, if you're going on the live stream, you're going to want to look presentable.
I mean, you're talking about the bloke that dry shaves on a live.
But remember, people, women with PCOS also do that, according to Orion.
I have PCOS quite badly. I have it. I had to have medical intervention to be able to have my children because of it.
Oh, bless you.
That's right. I have 2 beautiful children out of it. So, you know,
I'm glad.
Screw that. PCOS. Take that. And if I ever have facial hair because of it, in any way, shape or form, I don't even sort it out in front of my husband. And we have been together 16 years and married for 14 next month.
Oh, wow.
Right?
That's amazing.
Even in front of my husband, I will not sort out any facial hair issues. So for someone like Orion, who claims to be trans, and I genuinely think they are not at all.
No, they're not.
To come on a live with a 5 o'clock shadow that is very, very obvious, or to come on and shave, or to shave their feet, or whatever the hell they're deciding to shave with that blooming circular shaver thing of theirs, to me, it's just like a big whoop-de-doo, look at me, aren't I amazing? I'm going to do this because I know the comments are going to be pissed off of well, why are you doing this online? That's a really private thing to be doing. It's a personal thing to be doing. Like, I get coming online and doing your makeup. I get that. I get coming online and doing your hair. I do not get coming online and plucking your eyebrows, sorting out your nose hairs and pulling things out your chin.
And especially making the insensitive comment of comparing it to PCOS.
Exactly.
I mean, the thing, right, so
they, out of their own mouths, maybe a year and a half ago, they turned around and said their biggest dysphoria was their voice. If that is the case, why are they belting out Defying Gravity?
Why are they? The recordings, the amount of recordings.
They're listening to themselves back.
Oh my God.
And listening back.
I quite often say, which is probably a little bit vulgar, he definitely gets a damp spot when he listens to himself back.
Oh yeah, he does.
He pitches a tent. He pitches a tent and gets a damp spot.
Misty, there is a video somewhere, and I have still yet to try and find it. There is a video somewhere of when he sang. He was living with Jack at the time. He was singing "Defying Gravity," and I shit you not, it rose.
Oh Christ!
Really?
It was a semi. It was a semi. So you could tell that he was getting off on it, and I was like,
I genuinely think I've seen that, because isn't it when he's like that's around the time when they're having an argument because Orion wants to do the full whack, and Jack's like, well, no, we've just done it twice, so why are we going to do it again?
Yeah,
and you only want to do this one because you get all the rows.
Pitch tent, fucking Hayley, yeah.
Oh my life!
Okay. I'm still yet to try and find it, because there's a lot of stuff that has been kind of not scrubbed, but
let's face it, Jojo, there's a lot of stuff on TikTok about him, and you would have the archives are huge.
The problem, a lot of it gets lost. Like I was asking earlier for the videos for all the messages and the voice notes around all of this, and I know loads of people have it, but you go to search for it on the FYP or through a search, it just gets buried.
Oh, yeah. Listen. You know the video that where he's listing off all of their conditions?
Yeah.
Trying to find that.
Oh, it's nigh on impossible now.
Oh my God, yeah.
There's a website, I can't remember the fucking name of it, and I'm sure someone will be able to tell me. I believe it begins with a T, and there's a website where there is so much information on it about Elphaba that you can find literally every single video, comments, screenshots, but you have to be a member of it, and to join it now you have to be invited. That's it, Tattle Live, but you have to be invited by someone who was who previously is a member.
I mean, to be fair, Reddit would also
everything's on there.
Well, yeah, but yeah, like
there is honestly, that's how I've managed to find a lot of the previous videos and stuff from there. But now they've changed it to you can't view bits unless you're a member, and to be a member you have to be invited by someone who is a current member.
Someone says they have a Tattle member account.
My God.
Can you invite everybody up here, please?
They're all getting invited.
Because there is so much on there.
I want to put together a post and pin it on my profile, and anyone can have it if they want it.
You know what I was going to do?
All of the messages, all of the voice notes, everything that Orion has done up to today, that shows how predatory they are to minors. Not just the misinformation that they give out. That is a completely different issue. But how predatory they are to young and vulnerable people.
Yeah, but yeah, I was going to do it would take ages though, and literally my brain power. I was going to do like a complete timeline of everything, and I'm like, oh God, that would take forever.
Yep. I did at one point start putting together a linky tree for all of the awareness stuff that's out there on like YT and things like that. And I just haven't had the time to put it all together because there is so much. And I'm sorry, but it a little bit annoyed me yesterday with Mama Kaz. And as much as I appreciate what she did yesterday, when she said, why is all of this being swept under the carpet?
It's not.
Every single awareness live that I go into, it is mentioned when someone says, why are you being horrible to this person?
Yeah.
They spoke inappropriately to 10-year-olds.
I don't think over the last, 4 odd years, since
I don't think I've ever been in a live where that's not been mentioned.
It has constantly been mentioned. It's just that these bigger creators didn't. Well, yeah, they haven't done it, and now they're doing it. I'm sorry, but now that it's getting all hot and heated again, they now want in on it again, which to me just seems like I'm in the nicest possible way to them, as much as, like, you know, yes, they're bringing attention to it again. But
where were they 5 years ago? Where have they been over the last few years when we have been doing all of this?
Yeah.
And then to sit there and on the live last night and say, well, no one's been mentioning in this for years. And I'm like, what do you think the awareness community do?
Yeah.
This is literally what we do in nearly every live I've ever been in. There's this, or there
at least
is,
add it to my story. At least
or
once
it's in
a
the
week.
stories, or it's in our pinned posts, or it's we direct them to Fact Freak, who's got it all on their YT, or
we
to
tag people that aren't aware
exactly. It's
of
like,
it,
how much do you think the awareness community have been trying to do this for the last 4 years at least? And for you then to sit there and be like, well, nothing's been said about it.
Yeah, I mean, people have
we are talking about it. I mean, literally. I mean, but here's the thing, though. It's sort of like I've got to admit, you know, I only do live streams 2 to 3 hours, maybe 4 or 5 if I'm feeling adventurous on the day.
And technology works.
And technology fucking works. Yeah. You know, there's only so much that. Yeah, there's only so much that somebody can do in a day, you know, and like we are also
and a lot of us work.
Yeah. A lot. Some people work.
But also too, it becomes a lot. Like even I get days without cutting you. Sorry, cutting you off, Joshy. Like, but there's days where I'm just like, I can't be fucked anymore. Like it's just like you repeat.
There are the days you feel defeated by it, aren't there?
Yeah. Then there's other days that you're more revved up and you want you want more exposure done.
Yeah. But I mean, there are days when I'm literally like, right, that's it. I'm going down with posters, with the messages, and I'm just going to go down with a microphone. I'm not going to do it, but I'm going to go down. I feel like going down to London with posters, with the messages. I'm posting it all across London, standing in the middle of central London with those voice notes and going, right, motherfuckers, here's Elphaba for all the glory.
Yeah.
I won't do it, but you know, protesting. I won't do it, but you know, I get that angry because I'm like, as someone who's been through what Elphaba is trying to claim, it's disgusting.
Yeah. And we also have to remember that, like, if people do things like that, it makes obviously Elphaba the victim, and it gives them reason to go online and say, oh, I got threatened by this person or whatever. Like, obviously when he got called out at the Wicked premiere, he tried to spin it into an entirely different story, but when the video was leaked, people will realize, oh yeah, Elphaba's lying, that's not how it happened. Like, it wasn't, like, the thing with Elphaba is, like, they will never ever admit that what they did was wrong, and they just want to think the whole world hates them. They're just this autistic, vulnerable trans woman. You're fucking 6 foot. Like, no one is picking on you.
Admit that the other day.
Because
I've been measured and I am
height?
actually now nearly 6 foot, and you're like, mate, you're 6'2" if you're anything
Maybe
else.
6'3" or 4 if anything, but like, oh my goodness.
And that was because they stood next to DG, and DG is well known as being about 6'5" or something. He's quite tall.
In his 6. In his, I don't want to say it because it's what all the kids are saying. Isn't he 6?
Yeah. Fuck off with your 6'7".
Oh, he's a
Fuck
6'4".
off. No. Fuck off with your 6'7s.
No,
we're saying that's how tall DG is, darling.
That is
I reckon that's how tall he is, isn't he?
Yeah, but it was the kids' comment. Oh,
I had to do it. I'm sorry.
Now look at it all. Everyone's doing it in the back.
Everyone's doing it now.
Bunch of wankers.
Look what you started now, Misty.
And I'm sorry.
He's 6'6" plus an inch.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, I had to laugh though with bloody not realising how tall he was, but then with bloody who was the first one?
Luke.
No. In the series before.
Rachel.
With Rachel, but she was the first
Rachel.
one.
There was Rachel, Delusive,
Angie.
and Pearl.
Pearl, how little Pearl was.
Yeah, she's tiny, isn't she?
She's
Yeah,
tiny,
she's so
like,
tiny.
especially next to DJ as well. Holy shit, she's tiny.
And also the way in which Elphaba was standing next to DG, I saw
Angie's
someone.
tall.
I saw someone say that Elphaba keeps standing like they have
Slouch.
scoliosis.
Yeah, they slouch.
No.
Yeah, completely slouched to try and look smaller, but then had to admit, actually, yeah, I am like now 6'2" or 6 foot because I got measured the other day at the doctor's, and you're like,
I just loved how he said, I'm actually 6 foot and 15 stone too. I'm like, no. You might want to add another 2 or 3 stone on top of that. You might want to add another couple of 2 or 3 stone.
At least 18.
Hang on 1 second. Wait, who?
Oh my God, there we go. Look, Purge is going to invite me to tattle when I'm off here. On tattle, over 25k threads.
Purge, you know you love me.
You can only invite one person at a time, by the way.
Hey, Purge, you know you love me. Can I be asked to JJ, please? Love you.
There is
Type
so
Alex.
much on there.
Alex, Tommy. Oh, right, there you are. I know which one you are now.
You've also got, on Tattle, there is a lot of stuff from people who went to school with him as well.
Yeah.
No, I know which one you are.
Hi, guys.
Hello, darling.
Hello, my darlings. So I clocked onto something yesterday, and I don't know why, but the first thing I saw, and it came to my head, right? So he posted a post, didn't he? See, he was going live at 7, and he had a picture of a blue buzzball. Okay, so... like, the first thing that comes to my head when I see a blue buzzball is a jug, and it's on a Fortnite game.
Okay.
So, like, it might sound really trivial, and I'm very into my conspiracy theories, but the first thing that comes to my head is why, like, a blue buzzball just reminds me of Fortnite, which is a child's game, and I don't know why I say that, but I just feel like it's calculated, and I feel like, oh, why would he be? Oh, I don't know. I just feel like he did that on purpose.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
I wouldn't be shocked. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean,
it's a child's game, and I thought to myself, why are you posting a picture of a blue buzzball? It just, because if it come to my head, the first thing is, oh, Fortnite, it reminds me of Fortnite. Is it going to be something that he's doing to lure the kids onto his live?
Well, he also
very calculated.
He's never really played Fortnite, has he?
No, but there's like
I think they did for a little while, but then went back over to Roblox again.
Yeah, Roblox is definitely his area.
I will say this.
Do they still play Roblox, by the way?
I don't think so. But one thing I will say about the blue drink is anyone who's had WKD, it's like very much like a very tame drink. So I don't know why. When I saw the blue buzzball, I thought, why does that look like WKD?
They taste nothing like they are.
I know that, but I'm just saying based on the colour, because the colour looks very similar. Because when I was a teenager, like everyone was drinking WKD, thinking they were like tough and stuff. But yeah, no, I know buzzballs are really strong. Like when I used to be able to drink them before my ADHD meds, like they would have me like knocked out basically.
Speaking of the beverage of choice from last night that he was drinking, I don't know if it's just me or if I'm a bit cynical, but I'm pretty sure he was on more than just the liquid variety.
Of course he would.
Come on. Always.
Yeah, it was just like, he is not just on drink.
No.
I mean, you could tell that from the size of his blooming pupils.
Yeah.
And
It's always a snow day in London. It's always a snow day.
Absolutely awful spray last night.
I aren't just aiming Fortnite for just children, by the way. I know adults play it. Even my nephew plays it, but I'm just saying there was a trend on TikTok where people would get... Go on, JJ, sorry.
No, I was just saying, like I've seen a few people comment like Roblox and Fortnite. They're not just like, I've seen people say about Roblox is purely for children and stuff like that. While yes, I do agree that Roblox is primarily aimed at children, adults do play it.
Yeah.
There is also the option of, so I've played on Roblox. I've mainly played with my children. My husband has played on Roblox mainly with our children. There is the option to go in private servers. Yeah. Most games have the option to go in private servers and like do all that stuff. You can also set it to 18 plus.
They didn't Roblox recently come out with the age verification thing so that you can't do it anymore. Because
then
my
there's a
son plays. My son's
difference,
actually on
like,
Roblox at the moment with his
you
mate.
can go and play Roblox. There can be children in the server. You don't have to interact with them.
No,
you don't have to
absolutely
talk to
not.
him. You can just go and play the bloody game like you intend to do.
But the thing is would we be sat here trying to justify adults being able to play Roblox if it wasn't for people like he?
Well, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I feel like as well with Roblox, it's very in the media about predatory people
I
on
was just
there.
about to say he's not the only one. There's lots of them on there.
It's
There's
been
loads. There's loads.
It's been like the central reason for kids getting in contact with like predators and stuff, and it's massively expressed over the news. Sorry.
To have the chat and voice thing turned on, you have to have age verification on it.
Yeah.
So if you're getting, it never used to be like that, but that's like a more recent thing over the I think it's the last year, maybe 2.
But can I ask a question
quite
about
recent.
that? Can I ask a little question? So obviously he was being called out on Roblox, right? He was being called out on Roblox for being inappropriate with minors and all that, right? And then there's this age verification that comes into play. So I obviously need to do this. I obviously need to do the research, right? But I'm trying to work out the timeline between when he stopped playing Roblox online and stopped, trying to give out their ID online, and when this age verification came in.
The age verification thing came in the last 2 years. I don't think they've been playing Roblox properly since they came to London.
They have a few times.
Yeah, but it's
Now-
not been as consistent as it was.
Yeah. So Elphaba,
you know what I mean? I'm just like,
Are you wondering if it's coincidental or if it's because they can no longer?
Everyone knows their account. Everyone knows their account, so it's not like they can go and hide. And they also know what games Elphaba plays and stuff like that.
When you YouTube video that showed that even pre-TikTok they were scamming people on Roblox.
yeah.
There's videos everywhere.
But you know what I mean? There's more stricter rules now, so they're not able to scam.
There you go. November 2025 to January 2026, age verification rolled out in the UK. But
it wasn't that long ago.
No, it wasn't that long ago. But Elphaba was also talking openly. This is how bold and brass they were. They were doing it in open servers where everyone could see what they were commenting to other minors.
Yeah,
So they just
Yeah.
did not care. And at that point, obviously, age verification wasn't about then, and he was able to privately message people about if you send me this, I'll gift you this, or can you gift me this amount, which equated to money. And he was asking minors for this.
Am I right in thinking a parent did actually take to TikTok and do a video about him robbing one of? Was it? I thought
it was like an
fever dream.
8-year-old or something, wasn't it?
Yeah, and he robbed something that was rare.
I had a parent message me, about 3 years ago. It was on Roblox saying that her child had sent Elphaba around about. She managed to get a charge back on her card.
Oh,
it's about 200. Yeah, lady from Australia. It was about $300 Australian dollars.
Oh, wow. She was asking us for advice on how she might be able to get it back.
Yeah.
And all I could do is say, well, look, in the UK, this would be the way to try.
Yeah.
It.
It's 300 Australian. It'd be about £150 for you guys.
Yeah. That's a lot of money.
Yeah.
Especially for kids.
But this is the type of stuff that Elphaba was doing. So not only was they getting the money off TikTok, they was getting money in other aspects.
But that was why you used to do the awareness. It wasn't to get the recognition of it. It was to try and help people. Because that wasn't the only time that you got a message off someone asking.
Oh no, I had a few messages from parents saying like, "Oh, this has happened with my child."
Remember the one where the child was concerned about the standard blood test?
Oh yeah, when Elphaba said that there was a routine blood test for leukemia, and I had a parent message me saying that their daughter had seen Elphaba say it, and had got really panicky and worried, thinking that they'd missed something, like a routine blood test, and thought that they might have, like, cancer. And obviously had to sit there and say to her, like, explain Elphaba's background and everything. And yeah, it's just...
About the Pokemon cards, does that involve kids? Sincere, it can involve kids, but it does involve adults.
I think with Pokemon cards, it's a bit of a difficult one because the majority of Pokemon cards, it is a massive age range. I collect Pokemon cards, so does Joshy.
My sister's got them from 1999. She's still got the folder.
I've got all the original ones. It really does depend because Pokemon cards is just you're collecting cards. If you're showing them on live, I mean, you are appealing to a lot of children as well.
Absolutely.
But you are also
appealing to like collectors and adults and just general
appealing
people.
to collectors. So it's just Pokemon cards. I wouldn't really say is the issue in a sense of children. I would say that's more the money side of things, like them lying about money
and
bits like that.
That's where that comes in, yeah. And like the thing is when it comes to this is the problem here. When we words, I will get there.
You got this, Joshy. You got this.
You got it. Go on, Josh.
When it comes to E, this is the problem here. E is predatory in a lot of other ways other than sexual. It's financial, it's emotional, and it's all of the aspects, and it's been going on for years in everywhere.
And this is what I think a lot of people, the common misconception is when you say to someone's a pred or they're grooming someone, they immediately got their mind immediately goes to physical contact.
Yes.
Or the intention of physical contact. No. That is... Elphaba has not physically done anything in that sense. Like, they haven't physically touched a child. They haven't physically wanted to meet up with a child or anything like that. But they have spoke inappropriately, which obviously has a knock-on effect of mentally...
And they can manipulate without touching something,
Exactly. There are many different ways of being groomed and being a pred.
Same as vulnerable adults as well. He can manipulate them into like the people that send him all that money, and this is like plays a bit. No, I need this, I need that. Send me money.
This wouldn't be a topic of interest if there weren't screenshots of him involved in sexual conversation with a 10-year-old.
And like I've turned around and said, I think, as someone, it's irritating me because as someone who, if I was younger, I would be one of the ones who was manipulated heavily into Elphaba's sphere.
Absolutely.
Because I have been one of those manipulated people. So I see it and I can see what they're doing.
Like I said,
just to answer a question, someone's just asked, where do I find the screenshots? Have one of you guys got screenshots on your
JJ's
profile?
got them.
I've got them. Violet's got them. Wonder Inspector's got them.
Frostbitten Heart's got them. Stormy's got them.
Everyone, I think BB's got them. There's quite
BB's also got a post at the top that gives you a really quick rundown on the lore of Orion. If you don't know it, if you're new to the lore of this.
UK TikTok behaving badly has a Reddit which BB put together with the conditions he's claimed to have or things he's done which are wrong. There's over 100.
Yeah. But if I'm going back on to what Joshy said, this goes back to what I said earlier about if you've got, say, like a child where Elphaba doesn't have the 18 plus put on it, if you've got a child that's just scrolling the FYP and sees the bits that Elphaba is doing, they're going to relate to Elphaba so badly, especially if they're like, and I hate using the word, but they're like an outcast and they're being bullied themselves. They're going to come across Elphaba and think like, oh my God, like I can really relate to that person.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Do you think that's why they keep going on and on about when they were bullied at school?
Yeah.
And we all know they were the bully.
Yeah.
It's calculated. That's what it is. It's calculated. He's very clever at what he does.
But then he'll sit there and go, "Oh, when I got bullied at school, it's the worst thing I've ever been through."
People see past
You're
this
claiming
bullshit,
you've been
though.
raped
But
and
he
you're
was the
claiming
one
you've
that
been
was-
essayed.
He was the one that was doing shit at school to other people, throwing Bibles.
It's not that. I mean, I get like
Exactly.
people have awful things happen to them in life, right? I get that. But to sit there and say, I was bullied at school and that's the worst thing that ever happened to me, and yet in the same breath, they will claim essay multiple times, they will claim grape, they will claim unaliving thoughts and
He possibly was
hurting.
picked on at school, but after the fact that, from what I've heard and seen and witnessed from people who were there, the kids that were there, he was the bully.
Yeah,
of course he was.
But he was probably targeted after being a bully. So like that, like whether he's going, I was.
That
picked
is
on.
called karma.
Who started it?
Yeah.
Who started it, Orion? Who started it?
It is. Hang on 1 second. So we could just turn around and said about. So Elphaba's.
Sorry if I triggered anyone.
You're all right.
Sorry for triggering people. I do apologise. Hang on. Wicked is brought up a good point about them being bullying at school was the worst experience, and then goes on about things like grape and things like those things, right? There's a very specific reason why Elphaba's doing that, and I can spot it a mile away. Because Elphaba because it's a public platform, Elphaba is trying to target two different audiences. When it's bullying, it's targeting children. It's trying to manipulate children, and it's trying to be like, oh, I can relate to you. Bullying's the worst thing that I've been through. So come to, it's manipulating children and saying, oh, I can relate to you, and you're the bullied kid in school, and so the child can be like, oh, they're maybe the child's being bullied at school, and they are, feeling left out and ostracized and things like that and alone, so they relate to Elphaba in that way. And then you've got the other side of that where there may be, a gay teen or a gay adult or a trans adult or just anyone who has been through grape and things like that, and then you're like, oh, I can relate to Elphaba in that sense. So it's hitting two completely different audiences, or a child who's been through it.
I know what you're saying, Josh. I understand what you're saying. I agree with you, but I think he goes for more than two different audiences. I think he goes for multiple. That's why he claims he has had all these things happen to him. Like he claims he's autistic. I don't believe he's autistic. No. He claims that he's been essayed. I don't believe he's been essayed. He claims he's had Tourette's. He doesn't have Tourette's. He's trying for every fucking avenue to try and get sympathy from those those communities.
Yes, yeah.
He even came for meningitis. I'm not trying.
That was quite recent, wasn't it?
Yeah, I'm not trying to spin a sob story, but when I was 4 years old, I had meningitis septicemia.
Yeah, disability as well, Chloe. Exactly.
I almost passed away.
Yeah, he's claimed he's had meningitis.
Yeah, and
he said, when he just moved into this one, and he had a stiff neck because he'd moved all his stuff. He was like, "Oh, I think I might have meningitis," or have it but not have all the symptoms.
Yeah, because he said he had a little bit of a stiff neck and a headache, and said, I think I've got meningitis. Yeah,
and that was
what happened there, Orion, is because you're not used to a fucking hard day's work, and your fucking body had a spasm because you fucking pulled a muscle because you actually did some work.
Yep.
Hey, speaking of doing work, I'd love to. I'm itching, and I want to see what his fucking room looks like. I bet it's a fucking pigsty again.
Oh gosh, it would have been. It would have gone back to square one after the next day. Let's be honest.
I felt so bad.
He's never had that clean mentality, to go and clean, and that's unfortunately Maria, because again, you look at Maria's property.
I mean, I'm sorry, but if you flick your own snot on the floor while you're making the bed, I mean, that's
Knew you were going to bring that up.
Excellent. Sunday, bloody hell! It's Sunday, the day of rest. I don't need to think about snot.
Right, hold on. Sorry, Elphaba awareness. Right, I can't speak on behalf of why someone has blocked you, and you do realise how many comments there are going through this, and not all of us are looking at comments. We're also trying to keep an eye on the fucking door on certain people coming in. So please stop in the comments. There's no need for it. We've all got the same goal. There are other people talking to you. Stop making it an issue, please.
And BB doesn't hate anybody, so don't come for BB, thank you. It must have been something.
BB hates me, but you know.
He does not.
I missed.
No, they're getting pissy because they feel like but that's an issue that you need to take up with BB, not everyone else in the comments. So please stop.
Okay. She won't have blocked you for no reason. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
They're making it an issue with people in the comments.
You do also know that BB's account has changed, right? She lost her massive BB Bambird account and has had to change it in the last, 8-9 months? Something like that?
No, Chloe, I don't think Alpha was lying.
But we can't speak on why.
She had to change it.
I think
recently.
she's got two. I think
to change
so.
one. She lost one of her accounts.
Yeah.
I follow her on all the accounts, and I lost it on one of them, and I think it's because she lost that account.
Yeah.
Okay, well, again, this is an issue. You're completely... we're talking about the issues at hand, and then you're going on about, the fact that someone's blocked you. You can talk to her. She's in the live. She's lurking.
I don't know if she's sleeping. She was up.
I'll speak to BB, but she's currently editing a podcast.
Yeah, she was editing the podcast.
So she is a bit busy.
If anybody hasn't listened to it, please check out Echo Chamber Chronicles. It's friggin' amazing.
It is. It
on
is.
Spotify, Apple, and YouTube.
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna big it up because it's a wicked podcast. If you literally have missed any of the chaos for the week, it's just an hour just to sit there and you get the full rundown. It's great.
It is a good little podcast.
It's really good to get I've put my
just
nail
to get the weekly update.
Yeah, because she's like, so what's been happening? I'm like, just go and check out this podcast, please. Just stop asking.
It's great for it's great for updates.
Any of you other guys we all make awareness on Orion and post videos. It's I get a lot of comments in a lot of my videos saying that they refuse to watch Orion directly, but only live through us that make that create videos on him. Yeah, 100%. Same as all the Cam 2s and stuff like that. I love it when whoever, and I don't give a shit who's Cam touring, if they've got more numbers in their live than what Orion's got.
Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah.
And I also love it when there are so many different Cam 2ers on. Like if you're on, Beanie's on, Wandering or Frost is on, whoever, there is a Cam 2 out there for everybody. Like you might not like it hearing the Six Bomber Clock Sausages and the Wrong Uns radios every time Orion opens.
I introduced Dan to those songs the other day.
They're amazing.
But
brilliant. But you might be a person who doesn't like those. However,
some people don't like people talking over. So whereas I talk over it and I will interrupt and I'll call him out.
Elphaba awareness.
I'm muting her because I'm not fucking having that. You're not going to do an Elphaba and sit there and go, oh, I've got autism as well, but ignore me. No, fuck off. We're not doing that.
There's 400 people in this chat. We're trying to listen and we're trying to focus on comments as well.
I've just muted them. Sorry, Josh. I didn't want to do anything other than go for that one single person, but I'm
okay. It seems... Okay.
We're not anybody else's keepers, so...
No, I'm not.
Elphaba awareness, I have screenshotted your profile, so I'll WhatsApp BB later and just see what the issue was, okay? And then if she unblocks you, she unblocks you. That's up to her.
It could simply be that her account has changed.
Look, people unblock people all the time. I mean, I had Alex blocked. I didn't know he was supposed to be, and I unblocked him. So,
had me blocked at one point.
I know.
We had each other blocked.
Yeah, we had both of it. We had each other blocked.
I was going through it. I'm alright. I'm medicated now.
Me too. I'm medicated as well. Don't worry about it.
But what I won't have is someone sitting there in the comments and saying, I have autism and you're being this, you're being that. No, we're not going to do that because that is literally giving Elphaba vibes. That is what Elphaba does. We're not doing that.
We do try to respond to comments the best we can.
The thing is,
not discussing.
What, like?
Discussing BB? You're not discussing.
No,
that?
we're not discussing BB. Like, we've discussed her, the podcast. That's it.
podcast, yeah.
But I mean, mainly the mods are looking at who is coming. We're not looking at the comments. We're looking as a temporary mod for the day. I'm looking at who's coming into the live because I'm trying to get one person that, yeah.
And to be honest, all I'm going to turn around and say is, I'm not BB's keeper.
We're not anybody's keepers within the awareness community. We are our own people.
Like I'm not BB's keeper, and like if you got problems with BB, then there's nothing really nothing I can do. Like if you got a problem with her, go and take it up with her. If you want to have a conversation, have a conversation.
We are all adults. You are capable of talking.
I mean, that's debatable depending on my day. Sometimes
I mean, I don't have to be very adulty, but yeah.
It's debatable.
Yeah, I know they're in on another account, and if they start again, then they're just going to get muted again because we're not doing that. It's detracting from what we're actually doing.
I'll speak to JJ. I'll speak to BB today. I'll try and sort it out. But
Julie, what is the name of the podcast?
Echo Chamber Chronicles.
That's it.
There you go.
Very
it's
good.
On the Spotty app, it is on YT, it is on Apple, and there is an account on here for it. It comes out usually around 8 o'clock on a Sunday.
And it'll provide you all the updates.
Not even just Elphaba stuff. It's
on everybody. It's really good. Like I don't follow like Luna Tuna, to be honest. I don't follow her very often, but if she does something crazy, it's on there. I'm really sorry, but I just don't follow her. She aggravates me. I'm really sorry. I know she is your queen, Alex. However, she just irritates Jesus out of me with her fakeness.
Oh,
anyway,
she came to me a couple of years ago. I originally started covering her first before Elphaba. Because I found her first, and I started covering her, and she was like, "Why are you covering me?" Because it was because I found her like Big C comparing.
Was that when she compared it to ME?
Yeah.
I do know some stuff.
And yeah, she wasn't happy about me covering that, and came in and was like, "Why are you covering this? Why are you getting involved?" And like, I was like, "Because I'm doing an FYP show." And she was just not happy about it and sent all of her little minions. And I was like, "Oh,
This is the thing that baffles me is all these creators, they put stuff out on a public platform, but then get pissed off with people when they have a public opinion on what they have put out.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm having an opinion because you put it all out there on a public fucking platform.
It's
and this is what frustrates me so much about Orion, because he cries about the fact that all the awareness community is doing it, making all this. You put your fucking life
exactly
on a public fucking platform.
No, I'm not. People shouldn't know about this, that, and that. You put your fucking life on TikTok. You put your life out there.
If it was private and then obviously put out, then I can kind of understand it to a degree.
Yeah.
But everything that everyone speaks about regarding Elphaba is stuff that they have openly put out or spoke on. So
I don't go deep diving, like trying to find out phone numbers of the building that he lives in or bloody the schools that he went to. Like what I do, and I'm only speaking on myself, is what I see on TikTok. It's like what I see.
We wouldn't know that Orion has or had balanitis if he didn't put his medical records out.
Exactly.
Just saying, we know more about him than we need to know.
Yeah. That is stuff I wish I
could erase that from my brain.
Yeah, I wish I didn't know that, but
and the slime pictures.
Oh, damn.
Oh, the slime pictures.
I did think it was funny with that, whatever his name was. Yeah, so they went, go and play with slime. Literally as the battle ended, I was like, nice.
Was it Tyler?
Tyler.
Yeah, literally as the battle ended, it was like, go and play with your slime.
I call it Twink Talk.
Oh my god, Twink
I've never come across them before at all. But someone
was not a twink though.
Someone put in the Discord
absolutely.
Oh
not.
god. So when they just after me for clout. That Tyler person earned nearly £1,000 yesterday.
Oh,
So I don't
what?
think the clout is
Wow.
there needed.
No,
So, yeah.
wow, okay. I mean,
I do love when Elphaba sits there and goes, I don't need to talk about drama to get the views. There's 2K in my life. Yeah, the only reason why there's 2K in your life is because you've literally just had a falling out and a bust up, like a little argument with someone, and everyone's trying to see whether you're going to crash out. That's the
And as
only
soon
reason
as you open your mouth to
Yeah.
sing, those numbers are going to halve it.
Oh, don't they? Don't they drop? They fucking drop.
We need a
As soon as you
video.
start singing,
We need someone
they
to record
plummet.
it. We need someone to take the plunge and just wait and just like have
Watch
a
the
video of the
numbers as
viewers
they
going
do.
down.
You can physically see them dropping.
Yeah, that would be great.
Yeah.
Facts. He
Fuck,
was
I
banned
love
on
his
liking.
speaker though. When even the speaker goes, no, like it just started.
Just
Mother
goes.
Earth-
It's like,
Mother
Yeah, he
Earth
was
just
Mother
commented saying, facts, he was banned on Likey for 1 year. Their safety team, obviously. So he was actually, in the voice notes, he admits he was banned because he was touching his crotch on live.
Because he thought he could get away with it because he'd seen other people do it. And
Yes,
bearing in
that was
mind,
his
Likey
excuse.
is a 13-year-old app, much like TikTok is. But on Likey, you used to be able to go live from about that sort of age, like almost straight away. Whereas TikTok, you can't do that until you're older.
But then this is where he's trying to turn around and say that, oh, Jordan Dash groomed me. He got me to send and do certain stuff. How do you, like, Jordan Dash never asked him to touch his crotch on fucking live stream. He did that all of his own fucking
And he
accord.
then says in those same voice notes, I'm just going to make another one anyway.
Exactly.
Which is exactly what he does on blooming TikTok.
Yep. And then buys followers to get his fucking following count back up. And sits there and goes, oh, I have so many followers. Yeah, because you fucking buy them, same as you did for your Instagram. And he sits there and says, oh, I'm verified on Insta. Well, was verified on Insta.
Yeah, for 79p a month.
Yeah, exactly. Forgetting the fact that, yes, you can buy your own verification badge. It's not the same as a celebrity verification badge.
Oh, exactly.
Can I also just bring to like everyone's attention as well, right? So he says at 17, oh yeah, he was groomed, blah blah blah. But didn't he also say he was on Grindr at 17?
Yep.
And that's where the slime
That's when the
pictures come
slime
from.
came out,
Yeah.
So if he was at that age,
Yeah, which is why he goes, oh, that's CP, mister.
Fun
That's
fact.
why anyone that does that,
Yeah.
you're distributing CP. And it's like,
Fun fact, those slime pictures that are readily available to everyone that he claims that was sent privately to someone, they wasn't. They was openly on his Instagram. That was how people got hold of him.
well, so
They were on
was
his
the,
Instagram.
And he
so
was
the one of them
17.
in the bikini and in the swimming costume.
Yep.
he was
He claimed it was
17.
AI, and it's not. It's because he put them up.
Yep.
This is the same age he was in that group chat with 10-year-olds. He was on Grindr. So isn't it still classed as... So if he had hooked up with a guy who's a bit older, is it still classed as sort of...
So I think the voice note is on my page. He admitted, he turns around and says to, there was a girl called Hattie that he was having it out with. And he turns around and said, yes, I admit that what I did was CP and I'll take full responsibility for that or full accountability for that. The voice notes between him and this Hattie girl that he was trying to blackmail are on my page. I'll repost it to my story, but he admitted to sending CP to someone. And yeah, that's what I mean. He's done so much.
So again, how can he be groomed at 17, but also be willing to be on Grindr, which by the way you have to be 18 to be on Grindr. So
it's a hookup app.
Yeah, it's a hookup app. So come again.
Exactly. Make it make sense.
I don't know anything about Grindr, by the way, guys. I'm just saying.
I mean, methinks you does protest too much.
Yeah, but the thing is, so like at the age of 17, he's putting people who are an older age in sort of danger. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that's another reason why this
Because
person's
no damn well he would have
dangerous.
lied about his age on there.
Yeah, of
Oh
course.
yeah, that's how we did it.
That's what I mean. So it baffles me how he's
Mother Earth. Yeah, I know. I know. It's The iceberg is
huge. This iceberg could take down the Titanic.
Really good.
Oh yeah, it definitely could.
Don't, because I've got the vision of him singing bloody My Heart Will Go On now.
I'm sorry.
No, they already tried to do that, and trust me,
Bob,
I've
it's
heard
all
it,
connected.
No.
It was just too much. Celine Dion was
Even
just
on
fuming.
this thing, why does he have to fucking Christina everything? He's got to riff everything.
Because he
He's gotta
doesn't
fucking
know
choose.
how to actually sing.
No, he doesn't. He's not formally trained at all. Like, it's like, fuck me.
And there is no way he's currently got a music teacher. I'm just not believing that.
I think he might have watched a YouTube video or something like that. And then
Come on, that's the most.
he
that's
did
the
something.
most
He
will
did
do.
something the other day, and it was I can't remember who called it out, whether it was Katie. Someone called out. He was doing like the yeah, like for a singing technique, like the technique. There's a woman that does it online, and someone picked that. I said, "That's the bloody." I heard that before.
She does the
It's that-
1, 2, 3 thing, doesn't she, in the car quite a lot with her students?
And he did that, and it's like that's her thing. And he
Yeah, I
would have
can't
watched
remember her name, but yeah, she's brilliant as well. If anyone knows
Charlie
who
is
she
teaching
please
him
can
to
tell us.
sing. Really, Charlie is teaching him to sing. Oh my.
Yeah, well, we all know how good Charlie is. Pray It Away.
Yeah,
rocks is.
her "Pray It Away" song's a fucking conversion song. Just saying, that's fucking gay conversion.
Definitely is. Definitely is.
Well, I find it very hypocritical that Talia. Seen the video. Sorry, of Talia and what she said to. Is it Chills?
Yes.
Chills.
Yeah.
Is that
really?
that trans people don't exist?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that one.
So come again. Again.
I think Rants has the post of that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen it on.
I saw it on Rants.
Yeah, I think that's what I saw on Rants. Yeah, and it's so hypocritical. These people. I'm sitting here and I'm like, really? Elphaba wants to break bread with somebody who is. I mean, CLA is transphobic as well, but that's a whole different.
Yeah, but he forgives CLA so many times. He sits there and goes, "I'm never
forgives
ever
CLA
gonna...
when his numbers go down."
Yeah, he sits there and goes, "I'm never ever going to associate with her. She's an absolute wrong 'un," and stuff like that. And then within like a week or so, "Oh, I love her. She's amazing."
I'm sorry, even DG was fucking transphobic towards Orion
with his Bulbasaurus Rex.
Yeah, and look what happened in the end.
Yeah, but I'm sitting here, right, and I'm sitting here, and I'm like, Elphaba wants to preach trans rights and LGBT plus rights, and I'm like, are you being serious right now?
Yeah, like they've not got a leg to stand on for a lot of stuff,
No.
but this is where the rage baiting potentially comes into play, whether he's intentionally or unintentionally doing it.
I would say intentionally, because money over, not necessarily money over morals, but
they haven't got any morals.
DG openly admitted to the fact that when it was called out with Orion, with everything that he's done, the fact that he's spoken to, like, you know, a 10-year-old child, and then people said, "Would you let your daughter in the company of Orion by themselves, DG?" Probably not. But he just openly said, "Money." He said, "I can't pay bills with morals, can I?" He openly admitted money. Yep, it's money over morals.
Oh yeah,
Absolutely.
but like, if it happened to his kid, the fucking uproar and the campaign against that person would be wild.
Absolutely.
Well,
BG's not. He's a smart person. He's a smart idea thinker and stuff, and everything that he's doing. But like, he's still wrong on so many levels as well.
He's missed the mark massively. Like when he was going, "Oh, well, Elphaba will bring in the views and stuff." I'm sorry. As soon as Elphaba walked through that door that first night, he lost 4,000 views.
I was going to say he didn't get as many views as what he thought he was going to get,
and they didn't get as many gifts through at all. It was much less talked about than the previous.
Yeah,
and you cannot fucking tell me that wasn't rigged for Orion to win it.
Oh, of course it was rigged.
He also gave everyone that false sense of that false pretense of that he was going to call Elphaba out, because when Elphaba first originally turned around and said, "Oh, I'm not doing it," and DG then done a live and said, "You lot were all quick to say everything, but how do you know that I didn't have anything planned and that I was going to ask her all these questions?" So when it comes to Elphaba actually being on there, everyone was sat there thinking, oh my God, they're going to call him out. Same as what Zach did. Oh, they're going to say something. They're going to call Elphaba out. And everyone sat there patiently waiting and not one single person fucking said anything.
Apparently they were told, and I don't know if it's from DG, but they're not to. Like,
I've
they were told
heard
not to.
a couple of them have said that now.
Yeah, they were told not to. But, and also too, Talia did openly say on a live that it was rigged. They rigged it so that Orion would win.
Yep.
So that Luke couldn't win.
Yep.
And I think Luke was justifiably very, very angry the last day.
I'm not a huge fan, but I felt sorry for Luke, actually.
Yeah.
I thought you pulled a bugger.
I think he was the only genuine person on the entire thing. Like, came across as a genuine
He took
person.
it seriously. That's what I liked about Luke. He was actually in it for like.
I actually turned from going, oh, Luke's a fuckwit, to I actually quite enjoyed him on the whole thing.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I think he was the only person that showed who he really was, and tried. Whereas I think the others were there just for bits and gigs.
Minister Spuds, why did they rig it for E to win though?
Because they had a thing against Luke.
Yeah, but also too, think of the long run. There's a grand final. Who else is on that final? Fucking Rachel. Another fucking big wronging on this app that brings in a lot of views.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's got to be a couple more before they do that, though.
Isn't there talks of Mr. UK TikTok being on the next one or something?
Oh, God.
Dan's got a conspiracy theory. Hold on. Go on.
Oh, God.
I think that someone has deliberately made E the winner so that they can be reported to DWP.
Potentially.
Get enough for it to cover it, though,
Yeah, but it's public evidence that they're earning an income they're not declaring.
and they're able to do it, I suppose. Yeah,
That's a very clever. That's a very clever thought, actually. To be fair,
I mean, do we think DG and that lot are clever enough to do it, though?
No, let's be.
That's where it all falls down.
There's the flaw in your plan, Dan.
I mean, we could all report it. Because
who's to say that certain people haven't?
Exactly.
Oh,
I'm not admitting to nothing.
Admitting to
I know
what? What are we on about again?
Yeah, exactly. What have I meant to have done now?
What's DWP? I've never heard of it before in my life.
What am I meant to have done now? I mean, I know I get into a lot of trouble for a lot of things, but what am I meant to have done now?
I mean, I just don't get it. Mods.
Oh, I love you, Alex.
He got more than a grand that night, though.
Oh,
He got the grand, he got the winning, and then he got the gifts in the live boxes.
But did he, though, because it got taken down?
Oh, yeah, because
Because it got taken down for the gambling, didn't it?
But somebody will have it recorded.
Oh, everyone's got it recorded.
That's what I mean. So everyone has access to that evidence.
Yeah, but I don't know if he then got all of that gifting money, which again wasn't as much as the previous lot did.
The thing is, which baffles me is for Harry won when he didn't get as much.
Well, apparently there was the glitch on Facebook.
Oh, there was a glitch on the voting thing.
Apparently.
Yeah, BS. I mean, DG quadrupled his daily earnings doing that. Just saying.
I'm told that I still have to practice this technique when I'm trying to cover something up, but
I mean, you're nearly there, Dan. You're nearly there.
I mean,
almost there.
Is the rules different because Dan is a live pro? Is there going to be like different rules for live pros? Maybe.
I don't think so, but I know he got it back afterwards. But at that point, because TikTok had taken it down, you could request a refund for any gifting that you did in that live.
Yeah.
Oh, Lulu, I think Zach was gaslighting a bit there.
Yeah, Zach was gaslighting.
If anything is, well, Zach said, just the words there, Zach said, take it with a huge bucket of salt.
I don't believe anything Zach says.
No.
I just give up at this point because everyone says things and I'm just like, what the fuck?
The thing is,
he get my popcorn and watch.
Zach said that he paid for the cat to get spayed in the cleaner. Has he even provided any proof of that?
I don't know.
No, it's his words.
He's been very quiet recently, hasn't he?
He was live this morning with Millen, but
yeah, but it's not been like doing his normal stuff.
No, but then every now and then he'll put like a post up. Like he put a post up a few days ago in a lettuce dress saying it's nearly time, and it's like it's proper rage baiting because it drags people back in to watch and wait and be like, oh my god, what's he going to say on Elphaba? And he doesn't do anything.
But this is my problem here because, right, my issue is that to me, this isn't drama. This is more like
yes.
It's like he is manipulating minors and vulnerable people.
Yeah, it's real life. It's real life.
This isn't a game. Like you know what I mean? This isn't like yes. Like I'll admit, you know, I come on and I talk about it, and obviously I go on freaking million side tangents a day, just to break it up. But like, yeah, the seriousness of it is, Apple was manipulating minors and has been doing for years, and is getting away with it daily.
He moans about the damage being done to his mental health, but then doesn't give a fuck when that same damage, if not worse, is being done to others, especially minors and vulnerable people.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's just, I don't know.
There's always one rule for Orion and another rule for everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's just a sense of entitlement from Elphaba.
I mean, the fake tears last night made him a 3 for 100.
The
God,
fake tears.
the fake tears.
That was making me so angry while we were in BB's live on site.
But he's got his money now. He can go and put it up his nose. You know what I mean?
Well, now he should go and pay for the cat to be spayed. If he wants people off his back, go and pay for the cat to be spayed. And at the same time, make sure your house is clean so that she can heal correctly and not get an infection while she is healing.
I have a feeling that Mew is going to disappear.
Yeah, I think she will. He's already said, I've asked my mum, and my mum said that she would have her.
Yeah.
He's already said
He's already mentioned it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It was a couple of weeks ago. He said, well, my mum's already got Diva, and she'd also said she'd have Mew for me as well if I had to sort her out.
Mm.
And that was a couple of weeks ago.
Only
I think we were in
because-
BB's live, Alex, and that was said.
And you watch,
Yeah,
he'll
yeah.
tear it aside and you'll get another kitten.
Yes.
Yep,
Because Mew is becoming too much of an inconvenience, and he will blame us and everybody.
Mew wouldn't be an inconvenience if he got her spayed. She wouldn't be in heat. She wouldn't be meowing. She wouldn't be uncomfortable. Get the cat spayed. Make sure she is healthy at the vets, and give her
David
some
wasn't spayed
enrichment
either.
so she's not bored out of her skull. Simple. I mean, I'm sat here and I've got my big cat on my feet because he's a weirdo. And I've got my other two. One's on the back of one sofa and the other one's on the back of the other one above a dog.
Mine is currently in the windowsill.
They are ridiculously well looked after. And none of them meow at me half as much as Mew does to Orion.
Yeah, my little.
I've
my
never
little-
heard a cat meowing so
No, I
much
mean-
for attention.
Nah,
Because she wants attention.
And all he
She
does is
needs
sits there and
interaction.
goes, "Oh, hello, beautiful.
Hello, baby. Are you so beautiful?
Cats are hunters. They like to go out. They like to get prey and stuff. And
Tell me, my little boy, bless him, he is the one that has to clean up the trophies because I can't do it. And he's had 3 in the last couple of days from ours. And
Purge's comment, I'm sorry, Misty, this is not me saying this is Purge. And then you got Misty's dog who can look in 2 directions at once.
Leave Willow alone.
Willow does not. That's fucking Violet. She was
Purge,
the one
I'm going to mute
that
you
rumour.
for that. That was mean. I mean,
Willow
feel
has
free to
got
unmute him in a minute,
straight
JJ, but I
eyes,
am muting Purge. That
Justice
was
for
mean.
Willow.
Justice for
Justice
Willow.
for Willow, exactly.
Justice for Willow.
Poor Willow. She's currently asleep up the other end of the lounge. Poor Willow.
Yes, Alexa. Yeah, that's what.
If you want to unmute Purge, feel free, JJ, but at the moment he's muted.
It'll come in on another account.
I know.
don't need to...
Justice for Willow.
Yeah, poor little Willow.
Give it
But it
five-
is
give
bad
it-
that we all knew immediately which dog he was referring to.
Yeah.
That is Violet's fault. She started that.
Give it 2 minutes, Purge will be in on a different account.
I know.
It.
Oh my goodness.
That's all right. I got Violet back because I'm the one that spread the rumour about the bread looking like a bumhole.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Purge is in on a different account, and I'll let you guess which. There we go.
Hello, Jug of Custard.
Jug of Custard. Oh man.
What a gross name.
That
I
account's
would,
specifically
if,
for
I would,
BB.
If you apologise to Willow, I will unmute you on your Purge account. But I'm not going to if you don't apologise to Willow.
No. You see, you could just have my cat who's got a constant attitude problem. I mean, she does
It's
take
your
after-
cat, so.
I was going
I was
to
about
say,
to say.
she does take after me, so.
Well, then you're staying muted, sorry.
Brilliant.
And if you don't behave, I will mute you on this one too. Justice for Willow.
And do you see? No, I can't even control my mods. What I mean,
you knew you were getting into when you made me mod, mate. So
I did, to be fair, you know.
I'll remind you after to unmod me when you get off live, because I haven't seen that person come back in.
No, I think they buggered off for a minute. But if anybody gets followed by any of their accounts,
I've
please
been clicking
immediately block.
every single account that has come in that I have not been familiar with. I have clicked on and
Had a look at,
yeah.
Is it?
But
yeah,
they do love to slip in people's.
They will immediately try and follow anybody as well.
Honestly, they're fucking they're vile.
If you have any suspicions it could be them, screenshot the account and send it to myself or JJ or both of us, and we will tell you whether or not it is. If you get any weird ones coming to your account as well.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna give that name.
No, but if you have anything that comes in that you think could be them, then just
Everyone, unfortunately, like as much as we don't want to bring attention to them, as much as we don't want to bring attention to them, we do need to bring attention to them on this occasion, just so that everyone is aware to block them.
Only say it because they were in here earlier, Alex.
Yeah.
That's fine. Okay.
That's the only reason. That's why JJ's been made 10.
Do you want to just let everyone know, JJ? Then maybe.
Yeah, I'm gonna go through when I'm off. I'm gonna go through, screenshot all their accounts that I know of.
Yeah.
I'll speak to Wicked as well, and we'll
put a post
out
together.
Brilliant. Yeah, that's brilliant.
Yeah, because it's just, but again, it's amazing. As I turn around and say, he wants to say that they're not a predator, but
they associate with this thing.
They brought that person in.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Jug of custard.
Screenshot.
There you go. All right, I will unmute you on
Screenshot.
Purge now.
Get it.
Wow, Purge. Wow.
Get it, frame it, because you will never get an apology from Purge.
Screenshot.
There you go, Purge.
I'm going to have it
Come in
mounted
again
on my
now.
wall. There you go, Willow. You've got a formal apology.
You're going to frame that now, mister.
He doesn't care.
I think you need to frame that now.
Oh my God, Sincere, did you? Oh my life, wow.
What?
Adam Ryan followed me about a month ago and I declined. Oh my dear God.
I think it's really funny that they have gone on and done this blooming bulletin board thing, and every single awareness account is automatically added.
I'm in it. I was like, woo.
I'm in it. And it's like, I'm just going to stay here for a little bit and just watch you be a weirdo.
Dream thing the other night.
Oh my God.
Who knows?
Do you know what's funny? Okay, sorry, JJ.
No, go on.
No, but you know what's absolutely hilarious? I don't usually remember my dreams, but I remember because I had this weird ass dream that I actually remembered, and it was, I dream about I must have been watching true crime. I was watching true crime the day before, and I was in some crime thing and trying to solve a murder randomly, and I remembered it, and then freaking saw everyone was posting Elphaba's weird dream thing, and I was like,
that wasn't a dream. That was a premonition.
I mean, I wasn't fucking. I can't remember what the hell. I can't remember what the murder was about, but it was like trying to solve it and like some weird ass freaking thing. It was, you know, when you have a dream that makes you feel so strange and so bizarre.
When you wake up and you still think it's happening, that's the worst, isn't it? And you're just like, what?
Yeah.
What happened?
I was like, what? And the worst part is that Mr. Raccoon was walking in because he was coming in from work. He walks in and says, I wake up and go, huh, what? I'm like, oh, hi.
I just think it's really funny. They've done this bulletin thing and the amount of us that have been put straight in it. And you're just like, really?
Oh,
really?
I just love the emoji, the emojis. People are putting like just random
the
emojis.
reactions to it. He had a similar thing on Instagram as well.
Oh,
yeah, he did. I was in that as well.
No, but you know, Peekaboo posted it, right? And I thought it was on Instagram.
No, it's on here.
He did have one on Instagram.
Yeah, he did. It was Threads, wasn't it?
So
yeah,
I commented on it and thought, this is fucking weird. And they got an Instagram back. What?
No.
I thought they still had an Instagram, just not.
No, they don't.
Big. They don't have one at all.
Emojis.
Emojis. That's now forever what they're going to be called.
Emojis.
I don't know how to say it.
What emoji?
Yeah, Mother Earth, they have been banned on Instagram and they keep on complaining. What is on their Instagram? There is something on there because they're so desperate.
Is it the fact that there was such a large account, or is there something on there?
No,
that he's
I
worried
think there's
about?
something in their DMs they desperately want.
But the thing is, the following he had were bots.
Yeah, I think that's why I think there was something in his DMs that he desperately wants back.
Yeah, because if someone puts something out about him from anything there, he can't then try and look back on it. And
No passport at the moment, and he won't get a passport because he's not fucking trying.
Yeah, no, they won't.
He wants female put on there, but he's not.
Yeah, that's never going to happen.
That's what I don't get, because surely somebody has to sign your passport as well, and you need a passport interview if it's your first passport.
I think I don't know. I'm trying to work out why they. I mean, I know why they're so desperate to get a passport. It's to get the Instagram back, but they're going a. They're going.
Isn't there something that's got ID as well? Like, because like when he goes to the clubs and stuff, that he's only got like ID sort of thing.
Yeah,
he's got a digital one, isn't it? A lot of them don't.
A digital, yeah.
And then he's also got that citizenship card that isn't actually legal ID.
No, it works in some places.
It's like the digital stuff. It's not as reliable as a passport or a driving license.
Yeah,
I just think a lot of the clubs.
It's
I think the clubs
recognised in
know
a
who
few
he is, and they
places.
just refuse to have him enter.
Like, I don't understand how you can get to 22 and not have any form of government ID.
I mean, to be fair, I'm 37 and I don't have it. I don't have a passport and I can't have a driving license.
Have you not got any other form of?
I got my birth certificate.
Because I've never not had government ID. I've had a passport since I was on my mum's. So, you know, I don't not have a passport. My kids have both got passports. I don't understand.
I've got a passport and I've got a
Surely
driving
there should be a national thing in every country that there's an ID card for whether you, like Josh, if you can't get a license or if you haven't got a passport, for people that don't, but so that they've got proof of identity and age. There should just be like an all-round card, like for people that, like, I mean, I've got friends of mine who are my age that
you would class that as a
never wanted a
passport.
license. So
I think you would class that as a passport because you have to send your passport off with your birth certificate, your picture, and then someone has to sign it who has known you for a certain amount of time and has a certain profession. It used to be a certain profession. It's not so much anymore. It's now more somebody who has known you for a certain amount of time or more and who isn't family.
And then you get called for an interview. And then you have to have an interview.
Sometimes you do, not all the time.
Not often.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't.
No,
I'd say I've had a passport since, well, I was on my mum's for a long time, and then I had to get one in school.
We do.
But you get it with that's the one you mainly get with your birth certificate, and then like your driving license and stuff. I think I got with my passport number.
I had to go to Manchester for my interview.
Oh, did you? Lucky you.
Yeah. I had to go to Manchester for an interview. I couldn't remember the second name of the person who countersigned my passport.
See, my mate, now you can sign them online. So my mate, when she needed hers, and for her husband, they needed theirs renewing, it was emailed to me through a code, and I had to verify who I was with my passport number to then verify that I knew them and that they were, the pictures were who they are.
Spartans just said you can avoid the interview if you have a disability. So what's the betting he's played on that?
Right, yeah,
He's
maybe.
not going to get a passport. It's all gone very quiet. It was the talk of the town for about a week, and then it's gone quiet.
Well, he did say,
again.
a couple of months ago that he sent off for his passport.
He
And
would
then the
have
other
it
day
by now.
on live, he said,
Years.
I'm still getting everything ready for my passport. And I'm like,
He said it for years that he's getting a passport. Like,
such a fucking liar.
Years he said about
He's
it.
also said as well last night that he's getting a disability card and a key.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So the radar key you can literally buy anywhere, like
That's
off
what I
Amazon, everything like that. The disability card, I'm pretty sure people were saying that you need to have it signed off by someone.
Yeah, wasn't that Zudo was talking about it, because Zudo's got one.
Yeah, I think so, but I can't remember what bits you need to get signed off, and I don't think.
But what I find interesting is, why doesn't Elphaba? Because Elphaba was saying that they need it to prove people. You know what would also prove it to people? Showing it on the NHS app that they said they were going to do months ago.
Remember when and you can't see me, but I'm doing the air quotes, the autism diagnosis.
Yeah,
and he was going to show everyone when it was on the NHS app.
I'm just going to say for that, I mean, my NHS right to choose ADHD diagnosis does not show up on my app. However, when I go to the hospital or to the doctors, it is shown on their system. For some reason, it doesn't always link to your app, and you have to do something, and I don't even know what it is. And my
there's
doctor
different apps. So for my area, which I'm not sure if it will, because I'm closest to London, within the Essex area, we've got a MyChart app, as well as my NHS app. MyChart is more for my hospital bits, like my midwife bits, as well as my hospital bit. So all my hospital referrals. Any letter that I get, so I've had stuff for like general surgery that have come through recently, which is obviously not pregnancy related. That all comes through on my MyChart app, but doesn't come through on my NHS app. So there are ways of
there
are ways.
it, and I would assume that MyChart covers London as well. So there is a way for him to get a copy of that online.
Yeah, there are ways.
But he won't.
It's because
It's not there.
No, it's not there. But he just wants. He's trying to fob people off again. I reckon he's going to try and get that card fraudulently, just like they got the letter fraudulently.
Everyone protect your bread.
Oh.
Sorry, I had to interrupt. Sorry, everyone protect your bread.
I saw Violet come in. Hey, Violet.
Hi, Violet.
Hi, Violet.
I'm going to join in. Hi, Violet. Can I come out the basement yet?
No.
But it's dark down here and there's no ice cream left.
The bread's not even edible.
No, I just
Sorry.
I think they're just trying to get it. They're just trying to get it fraudulently again.
It wouldn't surprise me.
It's like when they went to they went and printed off, what was it, that gender thing at the bloody library? I can't remember, gender marker, weren't it?
Oh, the one they got from Gender GP from Spain.
Yeah.
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 Oh my God, I've just thought. Do you know with the passport thing, don't you need your parents' birth certificates?
No,
don't
you
think
do.
so,
For a
no.
child one, not an adult.
Yeah. For a child's one, yeah. For an
No,
adult
because-
one, no.
No, my niece recently got a passport sorted, and she's 23, and she needed my sister's birth certificate and her dad's. She definitely did.
Has she got a different? Has her mum and dad got a different surname?
No, they're married. They needed a wedding certificate, sorry, and their birth certificates. Genuinely.
Because I know when I travelled with my son when he was 6 months old, and I was travelling on my maiden name passport, I needed my marriage certificate and a letter from my husband to say that our son was our son, which was weird and annoying. But I haven't had to bother since.
I think it's
Now my
because
passport's up to date.
this is a first adult passport. This is an adult one, and it's a first.
Did they not have one as a kid?
No.
Then that might be
Unless they've
why.
changed it recently.
No,
No, that might be why then, because if you didn't have one as a child and it's your first adult passport, they cannot verify your identity.
Yeah, I've just
when
thought
I
because
did, when I did my passport, I didn't need anything from my parents' side. I did need I needed my birth certificate, but I didn't need anything to do, like my parents didn't need to hand over anything.
Yeah, I had to use my marriage certificate for mine because it changed my name on it.
A feeling.
But I think that's it. I think when I did my son's, he had to have his birth certificate, mine and my husband's, and our marriage certificate. But that's because he was a baby.
the only reason I remember because we were looking for my sister's birth certificate for ages because she misplaced it, and then we eventually found it.
Hang on, wait a second.
I think
my birth certificate has my mum's info on it.
Yeah, it will do.
Yeah, your birth certificate will, yeah.
Yeah, it will do. But it'll be if they need to verify that you are who you say you are through your parents. So they then have to find your parent on their
Right, okay. I mean, I've never gotten a birth certificate, so...
You can't really go to this, do you, Joshy?
Not birth certificate, a passport.
I was going to say, birth certificate, how much
Everybody's
is it for
got
a
one of them.
replacement?
About 15 quid, isn't it? It's not expensive.
Yeah,
Dan had to get one. Dan had to get one for me last year.
No. I meant a passport. Sorry, not a birth certificate.
You apply for your local council, you just need the parents.
Perhaps it's different then, but I had to look for it with my sister for the birth certificate because we got her dad's and then we got the marriage certificate and she needed the mother's, my sister's, and we found it and we sent it all off and then she got the interview. And this was only a couple of years ago.
Okay, so interesting.
It feels like there's
I just
different,
thought.
different
Maybe
rules
it's
and bits
changed,
around it.
Don't know. Well, they change everything all the frigging time, don't they?
Oh, no, I don't know.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do.
You see the comments. Do we think the reason E doesn't have any ideas because of Maria and her views on the government? Now Maria's quite happy to live off of the government. So what's her views on the government?
I love how he tries to talk about politics, yet he hasn't voted.
He's not even registered to vote. Doesn't know how to vote.
I was like, you've got if you're not taking part in how
no vote, no opinion.
How the government.
He's never, ever voted in all the places that he's lived. Never, ever, ever voted.
It was the well, he was going on and on about the flipping Green Party a few months ago, wasn't he? When he was in the other place, and he did that whole like Wolf of Wall Street banging on his chest, irritating as hell. And then he was like, "Oh, I didn't even know that it was election," and it's like it's been all over TikTok, it's been all over the news.
And not only
how do I even register to vote? I'll go and do it now. And it's like
not only that, but every time you went live at the time,
it told
was
you, didn't
coming
it?
up about your local elections and how you can register to vote. It literally popped up on the screen.
Yep.
You even get texts.
He has no clue, no clue whatsoever.
He also would have got letters, just random letters saying "Dear Occupier" or "Dear."
Yeah, I mean, we had people turning up on the doorstep of because we'd only just recently moved in here as well, although it was one of the first things I did when I got in here to get onto the council thing to vote, like register to vote and all your council tax and that fun stuff. You get people come up to your property because they check that everything is correct still. You know, like, is this still the correct person here? And da 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 da.
And you have flyers from local councils.
There is no way he didn't know. I call BS.
Just ask a comment, and I'm gonna like really. Josh, are you okay? Because you sound tired.
Oh no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm
off yet, mate.
No, I'm good. I'm just listening. I'm
kick us out when you're ready.
I'm good. Good. I'm good listening and digesting and what's it called? Diving in when I can.
Because you know what we're like. We'll just keep chatting away, complete bollocks.
Yeah, I know. No, I'm good. This is a good conversation. We're diving in everywhere.
I think we've debunked. Yeah, we've debunked the voting situation then, because obviously he hasn't got an opinion when he hasn't voted. That's what my opinion is.
Yeah, I mean, I vote because women fought for the vote, and even if I don't know. This is going to sound really horrible, and I would recommend anybody votes regardlessly, because every vote counts, and if you don't vote, no opinion.
Also,
however,
big up the suffragettes.
If I don't, big up the suffragettes. If I don't know anything about the politics, because in my opinion, if a politician is lying, it's because their mouth's moving, and they're never going to do what they tell you. Anyway, I look at it as the X factor. So one year, I voted for a guy because his last name was Kruger, and he was going to be the crime dude for the area, whatever they called.
First of all, love that.
The big policeman, as in Freddy Krueger, the crime commissioner. Thank you very much. That, but his last name was Kruger, as in Freddy Krueger. So I voted for him. I then got to moan, but that was the whole reason I voted for him.
I literally get told who to vote. Dan tells me what. Well, hold on. Let me correct that. You
don't make it out like I'm trying to bloody coerce your vote somewhere.
Yeah, you don't. JJ could make you think you're coercing her votes and then go in and vote for somebody completely different. You would never know.
About, and I tell you.
Dan tells me. Dan keeps up on a lot of it. You get Dan started on politics and he won't shut up.
Yeah, but there's a reason.
Same with Mr. Raccoon.
We could be here for hours. We could be here for hours.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly.
My great-grandfather was a councillor in Birmingham for 35 years.
Oh, cool.
To the point that there's actually a road named Johnson Close, which is after the family name.
Yeah, but then you're
amazing.
My granddad, so that was my great-grandfather. My granddad, whether you agree with their views or not, was actually one of the founders of UKIP in the really early days and used to be the treasurer when they first started.
So, yeah.
Wow, that's amazing.
Wow.
Nice. Yeah. So anyway, that's what my thing is. If you do not vote, you do not have opinions and you cannot comment on it. So as far as I'm concerned, when Elphaba is spouting off about politics, they can get
if you don't vote, you don't get to complain about anything because politics.
Exactly. You had your choice.
That's what voting's for.
You've had your chance to put in your 2 pence.
I just
So I think when Elphaba goes off on this whole random tangent that they do about politics, and I look at them and I think, you, one, don't have a clue because you openly admit you don't follow the news. You get all of your information from TikTok, which is, as we know, not reliable. And it's like, you don't vote. You don't even know how to vote. So you therefore do not get any opinion. You just shut up and keep your mouth closed on it and let people make up their own minds.
Some of the things that Elphaba comes out with, and I'm like, "Oh, you being serious? What the fuck are we doing?"
But you say to them, "So what are the Green Parties?
What's on their manifesto?
What's on their manifesto? They want to tax the rich."
He's responsible for the down.
Kerry's asking, so voting's not compulsory in England?
It's not compulsory in England, no.
Yes, in Australia it is. We have to vote.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's not compulsory here now.
I mean, they do give options for, like, my brother, he's in the military, and obviously my husband is, as many of you know, I'm a military wife. When our guys are away on exercises and stuff, and they know they're going away, they get to do either a proxy vote. So my mum quite frequently will do my brother's for him if he's away, or soon it'll be his wife when he gets married. or they get to do like a postal vote, and my husband will quite frequently do a postal vote, and they can send it off before they deploy, or it goes with them like during deployment to be sent off nearer the time.
They normally get to vote well before everyone else, don't they?
Yeah, or it'll get sent out with the guys when they're about to leave. If it's too close for them leaving, that they couldn't send it out to the guys and then it come back. So it'll go out with a lot of them as well, and then they send it back closer to the time so they can postal vote. So there is no real reason people don't vote other than
exactly. So it's
personal
not like
meetings or
Elphaba.
A lot of the time in the UK, people don't vote because they're disenfranchised and they think, "What's the point?"
Yeah.
Or they actually don't understand the differences between the party well enough. That's
why I do it on the X Factor thing. Dan.
I'm sorry, I've still got George in my head. Sorry.
Also, thank your husband for his service.
Thank you. Thank you. He's about to come out due to injury, so you know.
Oh gosh, I'm sorry.
22 years, but he's happy to be out now. He's done his time. But, thank you. But yeah, so like I don't think there is a reason why people don't vote that is a logistics issue or things like that. I think some people, as Dan says, are disenfranchised by the whole.
I can see Elphaba being. They'll most probably get their ID or something like that, register to vote, and then they'll most probably turn around and say, I was feeling overwhelmed, so I couldn't go and do it, to which they've then got no excuse because you've got as people have said in the comments and the boxes, you can do postal votes. So there's really no excuse.
My great-granddad used to be picked up by a local group, used to go and pick him up and take him because he couldn't get out because he was doddering on his feet. He was 102, bless him. They used to come and pick them up and take them to the polling station.
But this is the thing, Elphaba, and I've said this plenty of times, so have a lot of other people, Elphaba wants everything done for them. They want to be waited on hand and foot. They don't want to put any effort into anything they do. They just want...
This is going to sound really horrible, and I'm really apologising now before I get the words out of my mouth. If I trigger anybody, I am so
say it.
However, do you know when Elphaba goes I just want to go, I don't want to be here anymore, he will always say, someone end me.
Yeah.
And it's like, mate, you sit there on lives, and we have all seen you do it, and they will hold utensils to parts of their bodies, they will butter, whatever, but never enough to actually cause harm. So they're sitting there going, I don't want to be here, da-da-da-da-da. Well, they want someone else to even do that.
Yeah.
Probably another king.
Probably.
They don't, and every time they say that is what goes through my head of, well, if you really didn't want to be here, you wouldn't be waiting for somebody else to do it for you.
So glad I was on that one.
Can Violet pop up, Josh?
Because
Violet wants to come up. She's probably defacing bread, but she wants to come up.
She can't show it, sunny voices, but yeah, let's let the. Oh.
Can we leave the bread up? She's here.
Hi, Violet.
Hello. I just wanted to kind of back on what they're saying about not wanting to be around anymore. So obviously, given the fact of what's happened yesterday, is a high chance that we're going to go with that. We're going to mention being roomed and potentially the essay topics and everything like that.
Yeah, please. We are likely to get a buttering live soon.
Yes, please, for goodness sake, put yourselves first. It is quite predictable how this is going to go, and it's not going to be pretty. He's going to lash out because he doesn't like what's been said about him. He doesn't like that he can't avoid it, and he doesn't like, especially one like Mama Kaz, who's previously gone against him, is rearing her head again and going against him again because she does have a platform, and so does Faye. Yep. He can't deny it, he can't run from it, so he's going to use that as a way of trying to deflect by trying to make out he's mentally unstable.
It's just how it depends. I reckon it also depends on how hard Faye and Mama Kaz, like Mama Kaz, I know will go hard for him. Like, that sounded so fucking wrong then.
We know what
I mean. You know what I mean? They'll go for him.
I think Mama Kaz is probably only just started. She seemed very passionate, So I think, especially because he ain't gonna resist. He's gonna say some shit about her.
Yeah.
And then obviously it's going to be a to and a fro. But we all know Elphaba enough to know.
Yeah.
We know how he's going to play it. We know what he's going to do. And your mental health is far more important than anything that twat is going to do or say.
Agreed.
So any moment he starts crashing and he starts lashing out with any of the triggering topics, please leave. Remember that especially us in the boxes, our inboxes are open. And you can speak to people. You're not alone through it. Especially if you get triggered, don't suffer on your own, and just be mindful of the next, I would say, few days.
At least.
And FYP is going to be heaving today with all the allegations and proof.
Please be careful. Like, we know what he's like, and that's why we always say, like, these lives always come with really big trigger warnings.
Yes.
If you are being affected and you are being upset, you're being triggered, like, even if it's making you, like, yesterday I was absolutely fuming and I was smashing his face with my thumb on BB's live because I was angry and I was taking it out on my phone screen. If you are feeling any sort of way
today, yes.
Step
but
away.
I just wanted to say that I'm just going to hop down. I just wanted to give everyone, because you had a couple hundred in there, I thought it was a good time to just remind people, especially like the FYP, be careful of that, be careful with the lies, careful of Camp 2s,
and
just
I would
because
also
you don't know
say,
what you could be joining.
You
if
can
you like
block
doom scrolling
hashtags and stuff like that as well.
If you like doom scrolling and you have another profile, I mean, I have another profile that I use. It's actually my main one. It's not this one. And on that one, I have blocked the hashtags for Elphaba and all of that sort of stuff. I can't remember. I think Heather might have done it. There's a couple of people who have done videos on how to block.
We'll find it after and repost.
Yeah, there's a couple.
it.
I'll add it to my story. I'll find it in a minute. There are a couple of people who have done videos on how to block.
When you found it, give me a message and I'll share it.
Yeah, I'll pop it in my stories and I'll tag you, Violet. I'm sure I've seen it on here.
Also, too, just most importantly, please be aware of dodgy looking loaves of bread with the holes in the middle of it.
Right, thank you for letting me up, Joshy.
No problem, Violet.
Yeah, I mean, if you do have another profile and you like doom scrolling, a lot of us do it. It's like a way to chill out and raise like a little bit.
Especially if you know you're going to get triggered by.
There are
That's
ways
why,
to block
like,
him
all
up
of
on
our
the profile.
Cam 2s and all of us that do, like, I always shout out in mine. Zudo does in hers, Katie does in hers, Spartan does, like everyone that I'm aware of that does it, it always has a shout out, like, make sure you are looking after your own mental health first. Protect yourself, protect yourself, protect yourself.
Yeah, BB's quite hot on as well.
BB as well, yes, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
Violet,
it's not worth your mental health.
Violet's a huge one for it. She's
Yeah,
very
Violet's.
much about protecting
It's
your
because Violet's been
mental
through
health.
it firsthand as
Yes,
well. So she knows
absolutely.
what
She has.
happens behind the scenes, which is what also concerns me about that girl last night, that spiritual shorty, because she admitted that she was so fucking vulnerable. She's in hospital. She's struggling with like kidney disease and stuff like that. And Elphaba's followed her, and knowing how Elphaba's going to be over the next few days to a week.
Wouldn't surprise me if he's already in her inbox.
Yeah, they're going to be in the inbox, and you know exactly if there is anything like how they were with Violet.
And any other mod.
Yeah, and any other mod, all of them, like, so for everyone, and Mia, they're all gonna, like, this girl's gonna have a fucking, and the worst bit is none of us can fucking get hold of her. None of us can get hold of her to even make her aware of what's gonna happen next, which we don't know how it's gonna affect her, or it's just shitty.
Yeah.
Bless her. I hope she gets well anyway.
We will find the videos and we'll post them up. I'll make sure I tag all you guys in them of how to block certain hashtags, creative names, words even on your profile, so that if you, as you want to, continue to doom scroll, you will not see that particular subject or anything that triggers you in any way, shape or form. We'll get that video out.
I think as well, like, if you put in your search bar like funny videos and stuff, it can sort of change your algorithm.
You can reset your FYP page and delete all your data as well. But if you want to make sure you don't see it, like, even if you follow like myself and JJ and Joshy and BB and everybody, like all of us awareness creators, even if you don't want to see it just for now from us, you can block it from like pages that are your friends that you follow, that's on your FYP.
You can mute.
You can block it from everything. So you can mute the hashtag
mute
for ages.
stories. So
Yeah,
if
you
you
can mute it
click
so you
on,
don't see
say, if say for example my post, Wicked's post, Misty, or any of our posts come up, you can click on that specific video and it can come up mute stories from this creator or mute videos from this creator.
You can set limits on it as well if you only want to do it for like a week or so, whatever you want to do. And to be fair, if you want to do that or you want to completely unfollow me or JJ or whoever, we're not going to take it personally. If you
absolutely not.
We don't take it
I've
personally.
got a personal TikTok if anyone wants to even follow that. That is completely un-Elphaba related. It's literally it's called Just JJ. So it's
I have one. If you want it, come and ask me because I don't advertise it on here because it's only about spicy books.
No, spicy books.
What was
spicy
that?
books.
I have my spicy books book one. If you want it, Alex, just message me and I'll send it to you.
I mean, I'm not going to not message you.
No, what I was going to plan to do, because I've been, thought about it for a while. I've been doing e-videos. My original plan was to do content videos, fun videos, and then do Elphaba lives. But I keep on getting so distracted because Elphaba does so goddamn much on a goddamn daily basis. I did do a nail video, which by the way, 2 of my nails have already freaking come off because I went for a shower not long after.
Oh, Joshy.
I went for a shower not long after doing them.
You need to go and take yourself to a nail salon.
I broke 2 nails yesterday unloading the storage unit at my old property. So
fine.
You need to go and take yourself to a nail salon, Joshy, and get some not acrylics, but the biabs.
Yeah, or build a gel. That's really nice.
Yeah.
I'll repaint them. It's all good.
Yeah, but you need to go and treat yourself. Manicure done. You can't chip that as badly.
Go and treat yourself, Joshy. You deserve it.
You deserve it. 100%.
Am I following you, Alex? Hang on, let me.
I don't know. Am I following? I think I've.
Oh no!
I'm not following
you now.
I'm following you now.
We follow each other now.
Yay! I think I did follow you. I don't know.
I think I may have followed you at some TikToks.
We're following each other now, Josh.
Violet, I agree. Violet said, to be fair, Faye and Kaz did amazing with calling E out about the minors. Zach should have done the same. 100%.
Yeah, should have done.
100%.
Oh god, yeah.
And I liked it because he just got straight to the point and he just put it there.
Zach has just been riding it for views. I'm sorry, but no one can tell me otherwise. He has been riding this fucking shit for views.
Misty, does he still speak to you?
On and off.
I don't think he's got anything good. I'm sorry, but if I'm proven wrong, then I'll apologise. But I don't think he's got anything good because why would you be hanging on to it for why at this point? Just fucking out it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna sit back with my popcorn and watch.
Yeah.
Everything that Zach says, I take with the biggest bucket of salt.
Yeah, I don't trust Zach at all. Don't get me wrong. Do you know what? I've watched Zach since, like I've said it before. I've watched Zach. I used to follow him when he was working in the cafe. I did. Like the coffee shop. Absolutely loved his content there, and then he got involved with the wrong crowd, and I was like, oh my fucking god! Like,
it's the same with many. As soon as they get onto TikTok and get a modicum of being recognised,
yeah.
They all change.
It does change people massively.
It's what you guys are going to give me a massive head because you're like, oh my god, you apparently I'm big apparently, and I'm like, no,
I don't think you realise, Joshy, how much your views and platform has grown.
Yeah.
So when you first started to do your lives, you were averaging around about 40 viewers. That's crept up to around about 80 to 100. And then now, every time I come in, you're well over 100, if not sometimes 200. And that's without people in the boxes. That's just you doing you. So I don't think you actually realise just how much people actually genuinely agree with your opinion and like the way that you put stuff out.
That's yeah. I mean, to be fair, I don't really take much I don't really take much notice, to be honest.
And to be fair, like with the whole Louisa putting out those messages and stuff thing, a lot of people weren't that bothered about a lot of them. And no offense, because I know quite a few of you, Misty, got one. However, I didn't care, to be fair. The minute yours went up, fuming. And I'm not the only one.
It's called Joshy boring. It's like,
fuming.
Fuck you.
I mean, I was just like, I was quite amazed that Abram was talked about. I was like, oh,
it was ridiculous.
It was just
bang
out of
you look
order.
at it and you're like, well, why? Why did you even bother?
We shall protect our Joshy at all costs.
Yep. But like, it's just one of those things. Like, I like JJ says, I don't think you realise like how much respect and love you have within this community.
I'm as I say, I'm just somebody who comes on of a morning because I've got nothing. I'm somebody that's chronically ill, and
this comes back to what we were saying earlier about all the. I think Missy and Wicked was saying it about like the different cam tours. There's a cam 2 for everyone. There's an FYP show for everyone. Like, not everyone likes, and like, sorry to say it, but not everyone likes the way that everyone puts certain bits across. I know people don't like the way that I do awareness. I know there's people that don't like the way that certain people cam too. But there's an awareness page, an FYP page, and a cam 2 page for everyone's likes.
Yeah, there is enough of us around that we can all get the information out in our own way that people can respond to. Because, like, if we all liked the same type of person, the same movies, the same books, the same
true,
life would be really freaking boring.
This is very, very true.
You know, it's just like, I don't.
I like the fact. So just saw Victoria's comment. I like the fact that apparently Victoria's boyfriend hates TikTok, but will watch me. That's
there you go. See,
that's what I mean. There's just you don't give yourself enough credit when it comes to
you
it.
Don't.
I'm very self-critical, and I've always been that way.
You're very clear in what you're saying, Josh, and it comes about really well.
Even when
technology very loved as well.
Oh, I'm just me, and I love everyone. Well, apart from almost everyone. Apart from all the wrong ones on this. Do you know what? Is it me or is the wrong ones just growing, or?
I don't know if the wrong ones are growing. I think our algorithms are now against us because we see them so much.
Well, I didn't realise that there was a guy named Tim Coles, and I was like, what?
Oh my God, do not go down that rabbit hole.
Am I watching?
There's far too many, but you look at the likes of like Lucy Rose, she got social media ban and still fucking appears on bloody TikTok. Like,
I saw it the other day. I was
sick to death of Lucy Rose.
She's still around.
She keeps coming up on my FYP.
I was literally doom scrolling the other day and she popped up and I was like, oh, for God's sake.
Is Lucy Rose the singer?
No, Lucy Rose is the one that has the reborn dolls named after
my God, yes.
Of her partner.
And Bri.
Oh my God, yes. With Bri.
But there's so many, but I think the moment you do awareness or you start watching awareness,
it just ruins your algorithm.
TikTok's like, here you go, is the rest, have at 'em.
Oh yeah, all the other bad ones.
Oh my God!
Which is why I love having another profile where all of it is blocked.
Yeah.
Bri got stung, and it was publicised.
I think the biggest fucking disgusting thing is obviously, I think Wicked just said it about the dolls, the reborn dolls are named after Brian's victims. That is just fucking
That's fucked up.
That is fucked up.
That's messed up.
So messed up beyond belief. But what can you do? That's what I mean. They had a social media ban, but you also had that Jasmine, didn't you? She had a social.
Have they had one? I haven't seen Cooking with Jasmine for ages.
No,
Jasmine.
Sorry. They did have a social media ban, and then they got I can't remember whether they was in prison or not because I don't actually follow their story.
They were remanded, I think.
Yeah, that was it. And then they come back, said that they wasn't going to come back on TikTok, and then have been chronically on TikTok since.
Oh, so it's another one of the I'm going to take a break and then doesn't.
Yeah, and then like the other ones that, if I'm remembering this correctly, Jasmine is the one who has the partner who is constantly in hotels and constantly is like, I need money now.
Yeah.
That's right, yeah.
I'm like, oh my God.
So I've been
The
thrown in at the deep end
last
on,
time I saw
Thank you.
Jasmine, their partner was like ripping the guts out of this house, and it looked like a shed in the end.
Yeah, that was the last time I saw
them.
Yeah, it was his dad's property or granddad's property.
I also got thrown in at the deep end on that fucking Raja, whatever.
I love.
No idea who that is.
Oh my fucking
Raja Ray. Oh. Don't.
Literally run away from a fucking psych unit. She got sectioned and then did a fucking runner.
She's still sectioned now.
Ellie, just block that account, Ellie.
Yeah, delete it.
Yeah,
do you want to screenshot them, send it over to me, and then block them, please? They are incredibly dangerous. Please,
They will
please
go
block
around and follow
every single person in this live. If anybody has them, follow them, screenshot them, send it to myself and JJ. We will compile a list of all the accounts and put it out on our stories as who to block. And
There is
I'll pin it in mine as well.
A lot of accounts.
There are a lot of them.
I think last time I did a post or something like that, it was 7 accounts. But
Yeah, the last time I did one, there was about 7 or 8.
I just saw that.
But I know they also went through, and all of them that were like the 3 or the 4, they've now got +3, +4 in them. I had a couple of those follow me the other day, and I was immediately...
I'm pretty sure they've got some accounts that aren't, that we aren't even going to be aware of.
Oh yeah, I expect so.
Oh, of course.
But even if you suspect it might be them,
please send it over. Even if you aren't sure, send it over to one of us, and we will
have a look.
Let you know if they're safe or not. And if they aren't, then we will let others in the community know as well.
Do you not need to accept a follow request? It depends whether your profile's on private or not. If your profile's on private, if you don't accept them, they won't see anything on your profile.
But you can also see it come up at the top as this person has followed you. So when I come off this live, there will probably be a load.
There you go. Emily's just said it. The main way to identify if it's Jay Palmer is by the pinned videos talking about false SA allegations.
Yep. That is a very good indication. For those that don't know who this person is, please go and look at Fat Freak on YouTube, and I think they're on his profile as well. I think JJ's got them as well.
Pinned, yeah.
They are a very disgusting, triggering, horrible person who has a 9-year conviction and are on a register for life for attempting to unalive and severely hurt a woman.
Fuck's sake, Lucy.
Yeah.
Just block them. Block them, Lucy.
Block them, yeah. Block
It'll be mainly women he'll be trying to follow as well, so just please protect yourself.
I mean, if anybody has the stomach for it, please go and check out Fat Freak. He's done a really good job on
me and Wicked are going to sort out, when we get off the live, we're going to go through it and put up a post.
We'll put up a new list of all the accounts.
I'll share it as well so any of my followers can see it as well.
We'll tag you guys all in it so you guys can get out to your communities as well.
There's so fucking many.
It's crazy. It's absolutely madness. How is this still allowed on a public platform? I just
there's that Andrew, what's his name as well? He's around as well. Now it's something 22.
I can't believe Mark Feely's been bloody allowed on TikTok.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Something 22 is their account. It came across my FYP the other day and I immediately blocked.
Honestly.
He's on Kick as well.
That's because of Fat Freak, because I saw it on his live.
People like that should have devices, like a mandatory monitoring on the device. Or
they should,
The technology is so advanced.
If you want to register, you should just not be allowed.
Yeah. Like our technology's advanced enough now to block anybody who is on a register or whatnot. They should all just be blocked from any sort of platform in social medias.
Yeah.
Sorry.
We don't know, Reese.
Reese, we don't know. I mean, to pick them up or to do
so Orion yesterday left, came off from the thing with Miss Faye apparently cried their eyes out, came off, and then allegedly, according to Orion, made a report to the police for 2 people, which everybody suspects is Jordan Dash and Mama Kaz, going against them, and then said, I'm going to wait on live for them, and then disappeared off before they're coming in an hour. I think it was an hour and a half afterwards. We were still in BB's live, and then it was, I'm just going to go to bed now. And it's like, okay, so we don't know if they turned up.
If they were there.
ChatGPT is
Well,
very
we don't
clever
know
at
if they turned up or not,
text.
because there has been a post that they put up about it, of I'm not going to mention it anymore in my lives and blah, blah, blah. All that
shit. What a load of shit.
All that BS. So I don't think they turned up. I mean, the police have got much more important stuff to look at than this, but then we don't know what Orion told the police when he made the report.
The thing is, the police will have been called out enough times to...
Yeah, there's a marker on their name.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
And
we
it
don't
was
know
a
100% if they've been out or not. I personally don't think they have.
It was a Saturday night in London. England had just won against France. There'll be a lot of other
There'll be a lot of other
problems.
stuff going on.
Exactly. Even
Right,
London
yeah.
without the World Cup games is... That makes me wonder what Elphaba would have said to the police for them to even... And I don't believe the text message is real. Yeah, what did they say?
Mhm,
Sorry, I'm mentioning what I wonder. But
Exactly.
it just...
But they didn't turn up within the hour.
No.
So, but yeah, you do look at it and go, well, what did you say then? What lies have you spouted off now?
Mm-hmm. Oh no, they'll play the victim.
Well, they
and
said,
say-
I'm a vulnerable adult. No, you're friggin' not. You prey on vulnerable adults.
I reckon
Yes.
all the police officers over there do rock, paper, scissors to see who goes back and who has to go out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's your turn.
I'm not doing it. It's him again. I'm not doing it. I did it last time.
Well, how the ones
Yeah.
last time called out the state of his room.
They did, and it was on live. It was really funny. But then
Are
I
they
also
providing
think-
hazmat
thank you, mate.
suits for the
Thank you,
police?
Mike Pro. I appreciate that.
I also think if this
I'm
was,
not the
if
only
this
one,
is
though. There's-
happening,
Everyone here does the same thing.
I also think if this is genuinely happening, the police need to look at his devices and go through his digital footprint as well.
Oh yeah.
I think give it time. Give it time. I have messaged a few people today because I want to try and re-report the minor stuff and just add in all the bits where they've now admitted that they were part of the chat.
That's a very good idea.
But I need an address, their current address, to be able to report it. Not that, like, I'm sure the police already know where they are, but when you report online, it asks where the person lives.
Yeah.
Michaela, I think, is happy to do that.
Okay.
That Michaela.
Oh yeah.
Because she did it for the RSPCA thing for Emma.
I did message a few people that I'm pretty sure has got his address.
Yeah, but that Michaela will definitely have it because obviously she stayed there and she gave it to
Yeah.
Emma for the RSPCA.
I'll drop her a message at the end.
Yeah. Yeah, but I know she was helping with the RSPCA particularly.
Never mind, someone's just sent it to me. Thank you very much.
This isn't, yeah, so
Okay,
like
lovely.
I say, chat, chat, don't be like putting
Yeah,
any
please
sort of
don't put it in the
address.
chat. If you know it,
Just
don't put it in the chat.
please.
No,
Yeah.
no, it just got private.
Nobody has. I'm just saying, just in case. I'm just saying, please don't.
The one that has been doxed isn't the address, Stace. It was false information, and if anybody is contacting
Yeah.
that particular place, you are putting innocent people at risk.
Yeah, I know you won't. I know you won't, guys. I'm just saying.
Yeah. We know you don't, but if anybody thinks that it is the address that Orion put out, it's false information. Please do not contact that person.
Yeah, because
Do not contact that group because they are a genuine home for vulnerable people, and you're putting innocent people at
don't
risk.
give him an excuse to be a victim.
It's all right, Stace. I know a lot of people do still believe it is the correct address. Like BB, the amount of people she has to tell that's not correct is
We've had it in BB's chat loads. Like this alt
Yeah.
account keeps coming in and
I
just
think-
constantly.
Some people should add it. The thing is, the problem with it is if you can't even add. If someone's got it as their username, you can't even add it to block keywords because it still comes in and shows
Yeah,
up.
that's what I mean. They just keep constantly spamming this address, and it's not even the correct address.
Yeah.
It's already been debunked.
Yeah.
This address that's being put out there is a address for I can't pronounce my V's, guys.
Vulnerable.
I'm so sorry. Like men. It's a men's only home, and these people are
vulnerable.
Yeah, suffering with these conditions, and it's putting them at danger when this address is being leaked, and it's not even the correct information. Like JJ's just said, she's got a message from somebody privately, and that is for something that is going to help. Sort of, that is something that we need.
Yeah, it's not like it's going to be something where I'm going to go, oh, I've got this, and then air it out to everyone and everywhere.
Yeah. It's helping.
Helping
the cause of what we're trying to do, and that is trying to get some sort of case against what he's done, because he can't get away from what he's done.
Yeah,
no, I just wanted someone to say, yes, Stacey, it is wrong, but to put that out there, but he's doing that so that if someone does docs and gets circulated and gets put out there, and like people start, calling the place and, doing things like that.
They do it to try and make awareness look bad and look like the bullies, when actually we're just trying to protect people in those places.
Met Lulu through the Met. Sorry to interrupt. If you're reporting, so say for example, someone lives in Manchester, I'm in Clacton, and I want to report a crime, I can report it via my service, but all they'll do is compile it and then pass it on to the service, like the force that is close. Yeah, that has jurisdiction over that area. So then they'll pass it over to Manchester Police. So it'll be a case of I can either report it to Essex and they'll pass it over to Met Police, or I can just cut the bullshit, phone 101 and report it straight away to Met Police.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to answer that question. Sorry.
No, that's
fine. It would be best to report it to their police jurisdiction rather than as the jurisdiction that we're in. Things happen a little bit faster then.
Yeah, it does cut out weeks of bullshit, because if I report it via Essex, then I've got to wait for an officer to pick it up at Essex, then interview about it, then do the statement, then ask for the evidence, then they have to send it all over to Met Police, and it takes, as opposed to me just straight away reporting it to Met Police, which is Elphaba's jurisdiction, like where Elphaba is. Yeah, that covers all of London and London boroughs. It would cut weeks off of it.
Yeah.
Weeks off of it. So, but I think if I report online, as long as I put the address in, it should go straight to Met Police anyway.
Yeah, it should do. Yeah, it should do. It's just like he has really caused an absolute shitstorm with this.
Yep. And they don't care. They don't care that they caused this. They really don't care.
No. Someone claimed they did a Freedom of Information Act a while ago, didn't they?
But what they claimed they were going to get is not what you would get from a Freedom of Information Act.
No.
Yeah. Information about specific offences in a Freedom of Information request.
It was that sound of something, wasn't it? That was going to do a live and then disappeared the day of.
That claim was saying that they were going to be given this information and that, and they just wouldn't get that for a Freedom of Information.
Yeah, and then that person disappeared. As they was meant to go, like a couple of hours before they was meant to go live, that person disappeared.
They just vanished.
Rage baited, built up a little bit to follow him while everyone was fucking waiting, and then fucked off. Which a lot of people tend to do, which fucking infuriates me, I'm not going to lie.
Well, yeah, it makes us like a joke, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Well, like you say, like with the situation with the group chat, sorry, I'm going back to it. We're just scratching the surface. This is just what we know through social media. You don't know what he's doing behind doors. There could be copious amounts of evidence that he's kept to himself that is there, but there's people that probably on this platform now watching this live who daren't speak out, who might have proof that they've done something to them, but
going on to their Insta, sorry to interrupt, going on to their Insta, if we think that there's something on his Insta and his Insta account has been taken down, the police then can do a Freedom of Information Act and get not Freedom of Information, they can get like a data download and get messages that he is potentially sent and received on there. So there is bits that can be done that he could potentially be hiding, which I do believe needs to happen. It's just
subpoena.
I'm not sure whether it's called a subpoena over here though, is it? It's the same difference.
Yeah, they can get information. They can get their forensic people to have a look at it. Digital forensics can look at it.
Just because you've deleted it off your phone. Sorry,
doesn't mean it's gone.
Doesn't mean it's gone.
No, exactly.
No, it's still there. Still there. They can still get it back.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I genuinely think there is something on that Instagram, just the need that they have for it, beyond what they're going, oh, well, I've got this person and that person. No. Yeah.
The fact that he was more upset over the Instagram going down than he was over being told he had to get rid of one of the cats.
Yep.
As well.
Just be aware, Orion, if you're watching this, whatever you've deleted, the police can still find it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And it doesn't even matter, Orion, if you have changed your devices.
Video of them saying, the police have already visited me. I was 17.
And doing the fucking twerking and dancing.
You put that in, that's enough.
Well, there's loads more since then.
No, but what I mean is that on its own is enough.
But it also doesn't matter if you have changed devices, they can still get into the information.
Yeah. If your phone's been smashed up and it's underwater somewhere, they can still get that phone and they can still get that information.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Just bear that in mind, yeah, when you're doing all this online.
Yeah. And even when it comes to troll accounts as well. So people sit there and think they're all safe and that behind troll accounts, but all troll accounts have an IP. And I know some people like to go, oh yeah, the police wouldn't put their time into doing IP track. They certainly do, because we have had it done to one person who I had a police case against. And there was a couple of accounts that we believe that person was behind.
And it came up.
And it come up with their on their IP address, pinged back to their address. So the police will do it if they feel.
It's exactly the same as if you call from a withheld number. The police can contact the network provider and find out who's done it.
Yeah,
they can.
Just because you think it's private and everything like that doesn't mean it is. It's not private to everyone. Some people
I think that is also why Elphaba is always like, well, email it to me then. Email me the information. Don't ever email this person.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. And just to let you know, a VPN will also not protect you either.
Nope. VPN will always ping back to one address as well. It will ping back multiple different addresses, but there'll be one common denominator in all of it.
Yep.
Exactly.
And the police are capable of reaching out to the VPN provider and getting.
And the police will.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's warranted, they will do it.
Yep.
If they believe there's an offence that's severe enough, they will do it.
Yep. Hopefully, it might be a different officer that deals with this one a little bit differently than they did last time.
Needs an officer that's actually prepared to take a bit of time to listen properly.
I'm not being funny, but how many officers have we had come round? We've mentioned the word Elphaba,
and they know exactly.
They know exactly who you're on about. The amount of officers that have rolled their eyes and gone, "Yeah, I know that person,"
which says so much.
It does say a lot, really. And this is where sort of like because I have always been like, they gotta know. They gotta know.
Oh yeah, they know. But
they know.
It's what they can do within the bounds of the CPS to appease the CPS.
That's the thing, isn't it? Yeah.
The thing where the police are now
conviction.
the police are now a little bit stuck on quite a lot of stuff that they do, because before they used to be able to give out like community resolution orders and go and verbally have words with people, like a verbal slap on the wrist, if you will. Now the police have stopped doing that and they refer everything back to CPS. So before they even go and do a visit or go and have a chat with someone, they pass it over to CPS to see whether it's worth their time, and then CPS has the final decision on, yeah, go and have a word with this person. However, if CPS feel like it's not worth their time or it's not sufficient evidence or anything like that, they'll say, no, NFA it. It's become so fucked up. But then at the same time, I do also get why they've done it, because they've become overloaded with the amount of reports and social media.
So some people have asked for a quick catch up. So last night he got dragged through the coals for the likey messages situations. Miss Faye held Elphaba to account, as in basically asked Elphaba a few questions, and Elphaba kind of didn't really answer them. And then
he tried to talk his way around it, and then she kept calling him out for. She did a fantastic job. She did.
Yeah, and
she
then
tripped him up. He tripped himself up, but she
he
asked
tripped
the
himself
right
up.
questions at the right time. And when she saw an inconsistency, she pulled that up, questioned it, and he tripped himself up further to the point he said he got overwhelmed and then dropped.
Yeah, and then Elphaba went on to just explode, and apparently called the police, allegedly, because we don't know whether that's true.
If you guys want to have a quick catch up on all of it, please go and check out Rebecca FYP Chaos. She did an amazing job last night. She had 3 lives on the go at the time, and she has screen recorded and put the clips up.
I was going to say,
so go and check out Rebecca FYP Chaos.
Rue also has
got some of it.
Rue also has all screen recordings of Elphaba's lives, including comments that are in Elphaba's lives.
Yep.
Okay. So there's multiple ways that you can go and view what was said, what happened, and
yeah, like I gave it some. That is the highlights, pretty much.
Yeah. I mean, that's all we can really give you, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. There are.
And then Mama Kaz was in Miss Faye's box as well.
Yeah, Mama Kaz got involved.
Mama Kaz was giving Miss Faye a big education on everything that Orion had pretty much done to do with the talking with the underage and all that sort of stuff.
The only thing I don't like about how Mama Kaz went about things was how she tried to claim that she did a lot of the stuff regarding the minor stuff, like taking credit's the wrong word, the wrong way I want to word it, but you know, it was already out and about well before Mama Kaz was even involved in it.
Okay.
And I don't like the way that Mama Kaz tried to make it as if
it was the original one.
Yeah. Like the original people to call out Elphaba, it was Queen Mandy, which her account is still up, but I don't think she's active on it anymore. But she was one of the first people, well, she was the first person to call Elphaba out on it and to get the screenshots and to put them out.
Okay, yeah, like, and here's the thing, it's sort of like,
it's just everything's just a fucking mess and a shit show.
I mean,
you mean
the a shit show.
The liking messages. What do you mean the rest?
You mean the group chat messages?
Can we find the full thing anywhere?
Liking messages. So what you see is basically what you get, because Jordan Dash didn't want to hand over the full chat.
Because he's the wrong one as well.
That would have been pointing him in the wrong direction.
Exactly.
But the messages themselves are on JJ's, Wandering Spectres, Frostbitten Heart. Stormy's got them. I think BB's got them. Stormy's got the ones that got the voice notes, isn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah, the voice notes are out there as well. The voice notes and in that Likey situation and the Roblox ones are out there as well.
Yeah.
It wasn't just a Likey situation. Everyone keeps on going on about the Jordan Dash situation, but there was also
They were two
Roblox
separate
as well.
situations as well, though. The Likey and the Jordan Dash group chat are two separate situations.
Yeah.
And they continue to do it, as Joshy proved this morning, with the Tinder thing a couple of days ago without the 18 plus on.
Without the
It's
18
exactly
plus
the
on.
same thing.
It's literally the same thing. They're talking sexually in front of minors without 18 plus on. So it's the same thing. It's just now they're 22.
It's just that I think Josh is getting a little bit tired now, aren't you?
Yeah, I think we're going to let Joshy go.
Yeah, I'm going to get out of here.
We're gonna go about our days.
Yeah.
Josh has reached his social battery.
Yeah.
Been live quite a bit today, but you know, it's been a good
done
one.
well.
Technology has not been my best friend today.
You did great.
But no, you've done well, Joshy. You've done well, as always.
Thank you everyone for coming up.
Thank you for letting me up.
Thanks for having us, Joshy, by the way.
No problem. I will. Yeah, what was I going to say?
You're going to unmod JJ.
Yeah, she's going to unmod me.
Wait. Oh yeah, I think I know. Can I do that? No, don't want to do that one. I want to do. Oh, there it is. Ha. Wait. Oh wait, hang on. Do I just turn all these off?
I'll tell you what. Let me do it. Hold on. I can do it. I can remove myself as moderator. Hold on. Moderation list. Quit. There we go. Done it.
Oh, okay. All right.
There we go,
But
that
yes.
was easier.
Oh, there you go.
I'm not doing that.
No, we could needs the power.
Like the power.
But I will catch everyone later, and don't cause too much trouble, will you?
Help yourselves, guys. Go watch some funny.
And make sure everybody look after your own mental health if it comes back on live or starts with the fucking woe is me victim shit. Just be very mindful of your own mental health.
We are probably in for another buttering live, so please.
And there'll be a lot of cam 2 in it as well, so be sure
Everyone's on standby.
Yes.
As I say, if you want to unfollow us for a while, we don't take it personally. Don't worry
No,
about
we don't. No. But yes, I will catch everyone later, and I'll see you later. Bye.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.